Welcome to the true Trini Christmas experience. The music. The food. The drinks.
I'm drinking white, I'm drinking black, I'm drinking punch and drinking fast, I'm drinking Bacardi and jelly. I'm drinking anything.
The love.
We just bringing love, 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 love. Only love for Christmas, that's all that we bringing. All we need is love, 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 love. Only love for Christmas.
True Trini Christmas experience. Playing now on 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station. WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK. WAC FM 90.1.
El nacimiento de Cristo así fue, según la escritura, se lo explicaré, según la escritura, se lo explicaré. Que venga, que venga, que venga el rock, el rey del cielo que ha nacido ya. Que venga, que venga, que venga el rock, el rey del cielo que ha nacido ya. La Virgen María, su madre así fue, su padre adoptado era San José, su padre adoptado era San José. Que venga, que venga, que venga el rey del cielo que ha nacido ya. Que venga, que venga, que venga el rey del cielo que ha nacido ya. Oh, Jesús bendito, nuestro Redentor, y por tus deseos de paz y el amor, de por tus deseos de paz y el amor. Que venga, que venga, que venga el rock, el rey del cielo que ha nacido ya. Que venga, que venga, que venga el rock, el rey del cielo que ha nacido ya. El que no se alegra en estos momentos no cree en Jesucristo ni en sus mandamientos, no cree en Jesucristo ni en sus mandamientos. Que venga, que venga, que venga el rock, el rey del cielo que ha nacido ya. Que venga, que venga, que venga el rock, el rey del
Broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
It's a true Trini Christmas. The love.
Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas.
Trini Christmas.
Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas.
Vibes.
I don't know. It's yeah. How they planning a big parang
Our people.
And everybody wants a party. Jump around. Soca.
Celebrating in the sunshine, the warmth of the Caribbean. The true nation station. WAC 90.1 FM. 90.1 FM. It's a true Trini Christmas.
WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Oh Lord, it's a one in one. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused. Yeah. You got to stay focused, remember your purpose. Cause the enemy coming like a locust to eat up your flesh, twist up your mind. You not see what I want in this time. They making the things that wrong look right. Don't get caught up in the enemy life. They want you to fall and make your backslide. That's why we got to live for Christ. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, me trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, me trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused. Yeah. Tell them again. Jump over hurdle like an athlete. God give me the power, keep the devil under my feet. And the weapons could have formed. One Jesus as my shield, say me can get harm. Them talk about 6, but me know 7. In the word of God, that is completion. No matter what them say and no matter what them do, God clear the path for me to walk through. Him clear me eyes so me get a better view. Me not trust man, so don't get confused. Make up your mind and know what you choose. Cause the enemy just I want you to lose. You want out your candle and blow all your fuse. Better get it right and follow God's rules. Don't be stubborn like a mule. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused. Yeah. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, me trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused. Man, I stay focused. Man, I stay focused. Yeah. Open your eyes and see the sign. Look at the time running out. Aye. Open your eyes, see the sign. Look at the time running out. Aye. Fed up, see the things that are gone. So me have to open my mouth. Aye. Man, I stay focused now. Gotta stay focused, gotta stay focused, gotta stay focused, me gotta stay focused.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
The Book of Revelations continued.
Then I saw another mighty angel coming down from heaven. He was robed in a cloud with a rainbow above his head. His face was like the sun, and his legs were like fiery pillars. He was holding a little scroll which lay open in his hand. He planted his right foot on the sea and his left foot on the land and gave a loud shout like the roar of a lion. When he shouted, the voices of the seven thunders spoke, and when the seven thunders spoke, I was about to write. But I heard a voice from heaven say,
"Seal up what the seven thunders have said and do not write it down."
Then the angel I had seen standing on the sea and on the land raised its right hand to heaven. And the angel swore by him who lives forever and ever, who created the heavens and all that is in them, the earth and all that is in it, and the sea and all that is in it, and said,
"There will be no more delay. But in the days when the seventh angel is about to sound his trumpet, the mystery of God will be accomplished, just as he announced to his servants, the prophets."
Then the voice that I had heard from heaven spoke to me once more.
"Go, take the scroll that lies open in the hand of the angel who is standing on the sea and on the land."
So I went and asked the angel to give me the little scroll. The angel said to me,
"Take it and eat it. It will turn your stomach sour, but in your mouth it will be as sweet as honey."
I took the little scroll from the angel's hand and ate it. It tasted as sweet as honey in my mouth, but when I had eaten it, my stomach turned sour. Then I was told,
"You must prophesy again about many peoples, nations, languages, and kings."
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
The anointing oil all over me. Satan know that we afraid. Oil go make him run away. Because with oil we have the victory. Anoint me Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, not again a little more. In my life 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 a little more. Row your boat gently down the stream. If you see Satan coming, just burn him up with steam. I'm telling you, row your boat, go a little higher. If you see the devil coming, just burn him up with fire. Little more, in my life a little more. 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 Row your boat, let Jesus row your boat. 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 Let Jesus row the boat. Let Jesus row the boat. Let Jesus row the boat. Let Jesus row. Let Jesus row the boat. Let Jesus row. Let Jesus row the boat. Let Jesus row. Let Jesus row the boat. Let Jesus row the boat.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
To the bum, yay! To the boy, 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 to the boy, 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 I will survive. No matter what they put me through, I will survive. I will survive. No matter what they put me through, I will survive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say you gotta realize that joy is for you. Say you gotta realize you gotta be humble and true. I say you gotta live your life, yeah. You gotta live your life, yeah. Why, yeah. Say I will survive. No matter what they put me through, I will survive. 'Cause I'm a fight on me, I can see it through. I will survive. I will survive. Oh, now I will survive. I will survive. Yeah. Say I feel joy in my heart through the testing seas. Yeah. The wicked has to depart from under my feet. Yeah. We got to hold the break because enough money in the ghetto just to survive. Yeah. Injury's gonna protect me. I will survive. No matter what they put me through, I will survive. Yeah. 'Cause I'm a fight on me, I can see it through. I will survive. I will survive. Oh, now I will survive. I will survive.
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK. WAC FM 90.1.
Morning, neighbor. I will survive. No matter what they put me through, I will survive. I will survive. No matter what they put me through, I will survive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say you gotta tell you about my Lord. Just say be not afraid. When the wicked are go come, Jah never want depart. And he is right here to stay. Me is my shield and defense. Only unto Jah said I give the reverence. I seek him in all that I'm doing. And he's my guiding shield in the ways that I'm moving.
That's right, you gotta survive. To survive, you gotta survive. If you had to take a page from somewhere, from someone, from someone's journey, if it's that you had to do to survive, you just gotta do that. I'm talking about pages. Ain't no better pages than the pages of the scripture. Because in the Bible, you find all the solutions to your problems and all the guidance you need for your future actions. Those are the best pages for survival. It has a voice of positive with some positive vibes in the morning. Right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. I want to say good morning to Gail out there in Boston. Good morning to Indra Nunez out in New York. Es el sexto día de Navidad. It's the 6th day of Christmas. Yeah. Monday 30th of December. It's also the eve of Old Year's Day. Yeah, the second to last day of the year. Monumental. What a 2024, boy. What a 2024. Give thanks and praises for life, health, and strength still. Good morning, TNT, and welcome. Hope you had a well-rested weekend. Joshua Regello is still on my mind. Yeah, what a feat. What an accomplishment. Don't know. It's Monday, so it's also Wellness Monday. I got some very vital information for you in terms of how good garlic is for you in terms of your health. Yeah, so you can look out for that information throughout the course of the program. This is how we broadcast from 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. Right here atop your dial. Right here atop your dial, man. And it's 2 days away. Yeah, 2 days away. What I'm talking about, the first of the first and the first. So all soca artists and calypso artists, get ready, prepare yourself. All right, on the 1st of January, we have our music launch starting at 6 p.m. That is 6 in the evening. All you got to do is just bring your new music and come through. Yeah. And to all the patrons, and all of you looking forward to seeing that event, you just got to stay connected via WAC.TV, sorry. WAC YouTube, WAC Facebook, WAC Twitch, Tego TV, Zeno Radio, 90.1 FM on demand, and even TuneIn Radio. 22 minutes after 6 now. I'm about to take a break, but I want to leave you with this riddle for today. Yeah. How does a dog, you know the dog in your yard, your pit bull or your German Shepherd or your Doberman Pinscher, how does a dog stop a video? Riddle me that. How does a dog stop a video? Yeah. All right, so I'm going to take that break and come back to you. When I come back, we're going to jump in the Christmas vein for a few, all right? 90.1 FM, good morning, TNT. Keep it locked.
90.1 FM, focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Batch Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark and Batu Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
Just lose my nerve as I've done from the start.
Are you tired of digging through dusty boxes filled with old memories? Say goodbye to outdated formats and hello to the future with WAC 90.1's revolutionary transfer service. That's right. At WAC 90.1 FM, we're here to rescue your precious memories from the depths of analog oblivion. Say farewell to those scratch vinyls, worn-out cassettes, and bulky VHS and Betamax tapes. Our expert technicians will carefully transfer your records to crystal clear CDs and convenient flash drives. Those cherished mixtapes from your youth will preserve them for generations to come. Join the digital revolution today with WAC 90.1's transfer service. Call 6529774 WAC 90.1 FM, the home of culture.
Broadcasting from the south side. Tobago.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Okay, we're back. It is now 6:25 in the sweet nation of Trinidad and Tobago. All right, let me just see who is in the YouTube chat. Want to say good morning to Gail out there in Boston. Morning, Gailos. Good morning to South Trini, aka Sharo. Good morning to Ave Maria right here on the coffee. Good morning to Jovan down Maiden Street. Good morning to the Bisnats boy. Good morning to you, Junior, and Victoria and the family. All right, so it is Wellness Monday. And let me let you know, garlic has been prized for its health benefits for centuries. And here are some of the key ways it can boost your well-being. Your heart health. Garlic lowers blood pressure. Garlic is known to help reduce high blood pressure, aka hypertension. Garlic is also very instrumental in reducing cholesterol. It can help lower total and LDL, which are bad cholesterol levels. And when it comes to your immune system, and you know how critical your immune system is to your general biology. When it comes to your immune system, garlic has antibacterial, antiviral, and antifungal properties to fight infections. Also, regular consumption of garlic can reduce the frequency and severity of colds and flu. So if you didn't know, now you know. I'm gonna hook you up with some more information on garlic as the morning progresses. All right. Just a little heads up. Inside my last hour, somewhere between 8 a.m. and 9 a.m. this morning, I'm supposed to have an interview with Daddy Chinee coming by, to release some music. So look forward for that, man. Yeah, man. All right. So the riddle again this morning. How do dogs? How does a dog stop a video? That is my riddle. And for what you take this morning, boy, I don't know. For what you take this morning, you see, when safety, general safety, national safety is compromised, murders can happen literally anywhere. Anywhere, like right outside a police station. Talking about that, I want to talk about, I want to find out what are your views regarding the murder that happened outside the Besson Street police station on Saturday. Right? Where ironically in a sense, the guys who were gunned down, one man is injured, the other died on the spot. They actually went to the station to sign to sign the book because the police keeping them in check, but apparently they have enemies, you know, who wanted them dead, and it happened right outside the police station. That is truly when safety is compromised. Murders happen anywhere. All right, yeah, shooting right outside the Besson Street police station in Port of Spain, as I said, resulting in one man's death and another seriously injured. What does it mean for our country when such violent acts happen so close to those who are meant to protect us, right outside the police station? Now, mind you, I'm just asking a question to find out what it means for the country. I'm not saying that the police are to blame, right? But it's ironic that, you know, such a dread crime can take place right outside of the place of the people who are supposed to protect us. Let me know, what are your thoughts on it inside What You Take this morning. All right. Hey, good morning to Warrior Queen. What's up, dearie? All right, so that's enough talk for now. Right? Yeah, you one or two tips about garlic. Maybe you need to take a grain of or clove of garlic today and boost up that immune system. Alright, that's enough talk for right now. Es el sexto día de Navidad. It's the 6th day of Christmas, and this is how we're going to continue right now, right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM Culture Crazy Radio.
Church bells are ringing, Santa Claus on his way.
Whack FM.
Merry Christmas to you, dear. Happy holidays. My heart is singing as the hours slip away. Merry Christmas to you, dear. Happy holidays. And in the choir you can hear the voices of the angels. Rejoice, rejoice. My heart is singing as the clock ticks away. Merry Christmas to you, dear. Happy holidays.
City light oh so bright. All the dancing.
Whack FM. 90.1.
All the people out in the street. Come to hear the sweet R&B. Hey! Ay, 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 ay. Music coming down the street. Ay, 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 ay. Hear the sweet R&B. Ay, 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 ay. Soca music in the air. Ay, 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 ay. Christmas time is everywhere. Compañero, compañero, ahora aquí. Compañero, compañero, ahora aquí. All the friends come out to play, jamming, jamming all day. Ready with a move your feet as we chant down the street. Hey, ay 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 ay, music coming down the street. Ay 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 ay, hear the sweet R&B. Ay 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 ay, soca music in the air. Ay 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 ay, Christmas time is everywhere. Compañero, compañero, ahora aquí. Compañero, compañero, ahora aquí. Lista Miranda. Lista Maranjamba. City light oh so bright. All the dancing and loving tonight. All the people out in the street. Come to hear the sweet R&B. Ay, 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 ay. Music coming down the street. Ay, 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 ay. Hear the sweet R&B. Ay, 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 ay. Soca music in the air. Ay, 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 ay. Christmas time is everywhere.
Whack FM. 90.1.
It's a Christmas line. It's my Indian colony. Every Christmas time, family that's line. Every Christmas time, family that's line. Mothers cook, they come hungry. Especially knowing it's curry. Mothers cook, they come hungry. Especially knowing it's curry. The food and the family line does be great. We eating and drinking and cleaning we plate. After 2 songs, we start to sing and sing and sing. After 2 more, we start to care and carrying carrot chutney. After mashing up the place and aji, make them jump and shake it. Christmas keep on high, Christmas keep on high, Christmas keep on high. Merry Christmas, everybody. Christmas keep on high, Christmas keep on high, Christmas keep on high. Yes. Smelling ham bacon, curry duck cooking. Good smelling ham bacon, curry duck cooking. But what are we in the mood? Can't wait for Ma to bring the food. But what are we in the mood? Can't wait on Ma to bring the food. The food and the family line does be great. We eating and drinking and cleaning we plate. After 2 songs, we start to sing and sing and sing. After 2 more, we start jumping and partying, parent chutney. After mashing up the place and aji. What a song when shake it well. well stop bar. Enough for we partner. We have a well stop bar. Enough for we partner. All kind of drinks, come take one now. We're cold beers in the red cooler. Cold and nice. All kind of drinks, come take one now. Come, you're welcome. We're cold beers in the red cooler. We singing and dancing and having a time. Mousy and Mouse are right there in the line. After two songs, you start to sing and sing and sing. After two more, you start to play and parallel. From chutney. Have them mashing up the squares and RG. Make them jump and shake them Christmas keep on high. 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 Christmas everybody. Christmas keep on high. Christmas keep on high. Christmas keep on high. Christmas keep on high. Christmas keep on high.
And as I told you, he will be coming through this morning to do an interview. All right, to release his new calypso for 2025. That is Daddy Chinee you're talking about. And that was Daddy Chinee with Family Lime. Reminding us, Asil Sexto Dia de Navidad. It's only 6 days inside the Christmas season. We got 6 more to go. Time now, 20 minutes moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock right here at Top Your Dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. I want to check out what are the first 3 or 4 stories in the press this morning. How about that? Jimmy Carter has passed away. Former U.S. president passes away at the ripe age of 100. Condolences to him and to his family and to the people of the United States of America. Jimmy Carter, the peanut farmer who won the American presidency in the wake of the Watergate scandal and Vietnam War, endured humbling defeat after one tumultuous term and then redefined life after the White House. As a global humanitarian has passed away, he was 100 years of age. Wow. The longest lived American president passed away yesterday, more than a year after entering hospice care at his home in the small town of Plains in Georgia, where he and his wife, Rosalind, who passed away at 96 in November last year, spent most of their lives, the Carter Center said. Our founder, former U.S. President Jimmy Carter, passed away this afternoon in Plains, Georgia. The center simply said in posting about Carter's death on the social media platform. Businessman, Navy officer, evangelist, politician, negotiator, author, woodworker, citizen of the world, Carter forged a path that still challenges political assumptions and stands out among the 45 men who reached the nation's highest office. The 39th president leveraged his ambition with a keen intellect, deep religious faith, and prejudiced work ethic, conducting diplomatic missions into his 80s and building houses for the poor well into his 90s. Hats off to him. May his soul rest in peace. Joshua Regello goes to church after 31-hour Pan Marathon. What did Panist Joshua Regello do the day after accomplishing his goal of playing the steel pan for 31 hours, he went to church. In a social media post yesterday, Joshua wrote, "Church this morning," and he included a heart emoji. Yeah, man, that's positive vibes, man. Right, he added, "Before everything, I want to thank you, Father, for never abandoning me." If you could hear my internal dialogue, or at times read my lips, you would have seen a man of faith saying, "Give me the strength for one more hour, please." And when my strength was fleeting, you didn't just send brothers and sisters to push me through, you sent the entire country. 31 hours, the power of God on full display, so says Joshua Regello. At 12:28 p.m. on Saturday right here at WAC radio station, Joshua completed his 31 hours of playing steel pan. He began at 6:38 a.m. on Friday, right, in his attempt to establish the Guinness World Record in becoming the world's longest marathon player pan artist. What you're telling yourself. Hats off to Joshua. I want to say good morning to Auntie Patsy. Good morning, Auntie Patsy. And the Callis family. Good morning to Miss Anne-Marie Donowa. Alright, so what we're going to do now, we're going to take in some brand new calypso from Frisco. This one is called Coat of Arms. Remember the Coat of Arms fiasco the other day? Calypso, right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM. Culture Crazy Radio.
When the PM said to take this steel pan and put it up on the Coat of Arms, beside there was it clever to promote up and culture. I feel real proud about this issue. This grand occasion was overdue. I felt really elated. It was just what we wanted. And now everyone can celebrate this achievement that made us feel so great. To see how high our steel pan has elevated. But Trinbigo has really made great strides to be known as pan inventors worldwide. So let's accept this melodious palm and install it on the Coat of Arms. Let's come together in celebration. Finally, steel pan has reached perfection. Let you all know of a great invention. Finally, steel pan has reached perfection. As an independent nation, with just 1.4+ million, we are proud to be innovators of the steel pan. Come together and let us endorse this brilliant idea and support this unique musical charm. Put the steel pan upon the Coat of Arms. Ding dong 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 dong. Ding dong dong ding dong dong dong. Ding dong ding dong dong dong. It will say yeah, the type of comment coming on the mouths of some segment, and it's not irrelevant. It's African instrument. Put all this foolish talk aside. The steel pan is our national pride. Give the pan its full credit. Stop trying to degrade it. See them overcrowding the savannah, heavy carnival for panorama. To wine and jam to the sweet music of steel pan. But as soon as the carnival over, they go pack the pan up in a corner. You have to take a more serious stand and show more interest in the steel pan. And music is recognized over this world. Finally, steel pan has reached perfection. Foreign has cherished our music like gold. Finally, steel pan has reached perfection. In America and England, Canada, Sweden and Japan, Germany, Australia, Norway and in Switzerland, Denmark and France, and we can leave out the Caribbean. All these nations love this song of a pan. Put the steel pan upon the Coat of Arms. And now we go ramage. Play the band and ramage. Play the band and ramage. Play the band and bling blong 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 ramage. The band ramage. The band ramage. The band bolo 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 bolo. Trainers in every institution to teach students how to play the band. This is very important to help them build better land. Get them to read the whole literature and learn much more about our culture in every academy. Let them know our history. Tell them about the pioneers of band like Rudolph Charles, Richard B-side man, Robert the Beach, Booksy Hap and Tony Williams. Bertie Marshall, Kent, Professor Fillmore, Ellie Manette, Ray Holman, and much more. Jitsa Maru, Dr. Bertrand, Ken Manette, Ziffon, and that's who in Ken Boban. We cannot forget Pat Bishop and Clive Bradley. Finally, Steel Band has reached perfection. Bobby Mohammed, also Rodney. Finally, Steel Band has reached perfection. But I'm good at Cartons and that, and the Norris Steve a Triber. Neville Judo, Book the Van Short and Michelle Runner. Leon Smooth Edwards, Curtis Perry and many more pioneers. Our innovators who built up and farm.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
The South Oropuch Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Monday, 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussions, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. WhatsApp your prayer requests to 779-3215 or 250-6006. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
He come for all. Come to Jesus.
This is WAC 90.1 FM, and this is how we kick off the new year. It's the first of the first on the first. 2025, we are busting out with the hottest new calypsos, chutney, and soca tracks to set the tone for the year 2025. Come with your tracks and perform to the world. Yes, we are streaming you live. It's the first on the first of the first. World premiere of all new music for 2025. Only on WAC.tv and all WAC platforms. We set the tone for 2025 Carnival. The first of the first on the first. All day long.
Ring in the new year at Cafe Blues at their NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Come say goodbye to 2024 and hello to 2025 with band Louie and the Lynx. Also featuring Music Connection and DJs Mr. Desmond and GFM. It's a celebration, dinner and dance affair. Tickets cost $350 for the dinner and dance and $200 for the dance only. Dinner doors open from 8 p.m. and the dance doors open at 10 p.m. To book now, call 477-2262 or 290-2950. Come, ring in the new year with Louie and the Lynx at Cafe Blues NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WAC 90.1 FM.
All right, we're back. It's now 6:55. That is 5 minutes moving up to 7 on this precious and beautiful Monday morning. Phyllis Lunas to you. Hey, good morning to Michael Edmond. What's up, Michael? And I got some new calypso from Crazy, Calypsonian Crazy, to take us to the top of the hour. Let me just fill you in on the riddle this morning before we jump into that new Crazy. How does a dog stop a video? How does a dog stop a video? And here's Edwin Ayang.
Families, this is great.
It's called God First, Family After.
Together.
Kaiso, right here atop your dial 90.1 FM.
Families, this is crazy. Let us get together and live as one. Family is life, family is love, family is living. Is the first gift that God gave to man from the very beginning. Is a chain of love and of strength and of power that keeps bonding us together, regardless of where you're from. Family is always welcome, but some families until death they live their life separate. All along life journey, dwelling in darkness and hate. No love sharing among each other, just a total disregard. That is nothing more than a hazard. And without family, the life, it just get more hard. My God, it's so sad, so sad. Every day people asking me, crazy how you living so long. I just tell them, follow me around. Me along, the family is one. Crazy what it is you're eating that have you so healthy and strong. I just tell them, follow me around. Me along, the family is one. Love keep me alive, help me to survive is the reason why I was born. I was branded with a signature that derived from the name Ayong. But some families don't live good at all. There's a dog thing with them. It's pure hate and venom they spewing, wishing each other lives could end. Preachers preaching behind their pulpits, contrast music has the same lyrics. They all said love is the key. That is why God first and then family. From now till eternity. Hey! Let us love each other. No distance should come between families. Nowhere on this planet. There are no laws or no policies that have stood up against it. It's the spirit of love that keeps them connected. From the time they were created, a symbol of unity, the works of the Almighty. But some families not conscious of the kind of life they live. In their dark desires, They think it's hard to forgive. They forgetting man's imperfection. That man does rise and man does fall. And that is the mystery of it all. When the family tie should be stronger than a wall. And that goes for one and all. Every day people asking me, crazy how you living so long. I just tell them, follow me around. Me along the family is one. Crazy what it is you're eating that have you so healthy and strong. I just tell them, follow me around. Me along the family is one. Love keep me alive, help me to survive is the reason why I was born. I was branded with a signature that derived from the name Ayong. But some families don't live good at all. There's a dog thing with them. It's pure hate and venom they spewing, wishing each other lives could end. Preachers preaching behind their pulpits, contrast music has the same lyrics. They all said love is the key. That is why God first and then family. From now till eternity. Hey.
And on hearing the term family, the first thing that runs through my mind is unity.
A special day.
The first thing that runs through my mind every time I hear the word or the term family.
Cause I think this will,
but unfortunately, it isn't always like that.
To reunite every family.
When I say we can do better,
near or far away,
where better can be done. Hey, that's brand new music coming from Crazy.
Value families.
It's called God First Family After, bringing us to 7 a.m. right here at Top Your Dial 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio.
From
New Kaiso. And they are going to keep coming.
And that
because it's the season for it, right?
I say from the dawn.
Time now for the 7 a.m. News Pulse update right here at Top Your Dial 90.1 FM. I'm gonna do that and then come back with your tribute to the icon song this morning right here at Top Your Dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and here is your 7 a.m. News Pulse update right here at Top Your Dial 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Commissioner of Police Earl Herwood Christopher has issued a caution regarding misusing the latest fad gel blaster toy guns. Joshua Regello, the pan man, has set a new world record of 31 hours for the longest playing pan marathon to enter the Guinness Book of World Records. Moving forward, an additional company with an underwater camera system is assisting in the search and recovery efforts of Pete Phillip. In regional news, the mismanagement of Guyana's electricity sector will result in $373.6 million in losses. Internationally, all passengers and most of the crew on board the Jeju Air flight have died after the plane crash landed at an airport in South Korea on Sunday. And in sport, Jereme Richards and Leah Bertrand took the top honors when the Trinidad and Tobago Olympic Committee hosted its 30th annual awards ceremony last evening. And you can get details to these in our 8 a.m. major newscast right here at Top Your Dial 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Good morning.
A true Trini Christmas 901 Old Classics.
Let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me.
Classics.
Should all acquaintance be forgot? I never brought to mind. Should all acquaintance be forgot? And days of old lang syne.
New hits.
She can't make a rose wine. She can't make a rose wine. She can't
for the season. Playing now on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
I'm coming home. Let me start the barangin'.
We pay tribute to our icons, our artists, our people, our culture.
Mama, would you like to join your sonny? I am over here, happy in the mother country, darling, for the Christmas. Your son would be really jumping. Listen to the chorus of what we all will be singing. It's Christmas morning. Mama, drink if you're drinking. Let we festive, we festive. Again, Muma, I have invited Jamaica, lovely Grenada, Barbados, also Guyana. It's an invitation for a stupendous occasion. You can just imagine, we drink until New Year's morning. Drink around and a punch a creamer, drink around. It's Christmas morning. Drink around and a punch a creamer, drink around. Do drink if you're drinking. Drink around and a punch a creamer, drink around. Mama sing if you're singing. Drink around and a punch a creamer, drink around. The fete is grand, bottles of all description, you must understand. Liquor to supply a nation. I have ordered whiskey, punch of cream and gin and brandy, lime and tonic water, lemon hot and angostura. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. It's Christmas morning. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. Mama, drink if you're drinking. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. No time for shivering. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. On Christmas Day, when Big Ben alarms 6:30, we are on the way to begin this festivity. Later in the evening, we passing through Piccadilly, everybody dancing and singing the same melody. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. Mama, drink if you're drinking. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. It's Christmas morning. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. Let me drunk if we drunken. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. Come and see how we jamming. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. Come and see how we betting. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. I mean we shivering. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. Lord, Christmas morning. Come and see.
Whack 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
I met a mister from Margarita, and he wanted to take me to dinner. I said dinner will be fine, but now it's Christmas time, and my table is well prepared, so I'll take you to my home instead. I give him bread
And that is no lie, we second to none. He is el sexto día de Navidad. And it's the 6th day of Christmas. Yeah, we're still in the festive season, man. Well, we need the most festive part of it. So you can still drink a rum and a punch a creamer. But move with your designated driver, alright? Yeah, we ain't playing that at all. Want to say good morning to Cousin Boy. Yeah, big up Cousin Boy on the road.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Big up Cousin Boy on the road. Black and White Maxi, Princess Dongside. Big up to his cousin Antoinette in 6 Company. Big up to his other cousin Earl Piper up in New Grant. Good morning to my brethren Akil Borneo on the Pleasantville to San Fernando Road. Big up my brethren Andrew.
Coffee with Foxy.
You liver salt. I remember this morning, bro.
Wake up on the coffee.
Big up Andrew on the Pleasantville to San Fernando route as well. Good morning to Raina in Pleasantville. Good morning to Mr. Leroy in upstate New York. Good morning to Trini Albany.
Coffee with
Celia Biafia Christie. The Hackshaw brothers, Saunders, everybody locked on from Vista Bella. Good morning, guys. Es el sexto día de Navidad. It's the 6th day of Christmas. All right, let me cherish the Christmas season now. I know we are shining the carnival, but we can balance it. We could do the two. Yeah, let me do this throw Christmas behind me back because Christmas and Boxing Day go on. Come now, man. Come now, man. Come now, man. Christmas is supposed to be every day, you know. Well, you know that, right? Anyhow, the time that was 14 minutes after the hour of 7 o'clock. Good morning to Auntie V. Good morning, Auntie V. Good morning to Miss Anne-Marie Kwanchan and family. So my topic this morning is about that shooting that resulted in a murder right outside the Besson Street police station in Port of Spain on Saturday. All right, when national safety is compromised. Notice what I'm saying. I'm not saying it is compromised, but I'm saying when it is compromised. Murders and other heinous crimes can happen anywhere. Like what took place right at the doorstep just outside the Besson Street police station on Saturday. While Joshua Regello breaking records and inspiring the nation, that kind of thing happening right outside the police station. I'm not blaming the police, right? We all know that is a host of factors that constitute why it is the crime runaway. All right, but I'm just saying, when an irony like that happens, it speaks certain volumes, a certain volume. What does it mean? The question I'm asking you this morning, because I'm looking forward to your view on this, right? This is serious business. What does it mean for a country when such violent acts like murder could take place right outside by the people who were meant to protect us? What does that mean from your perspective? That's what I want to find out this morning. 16 minutes after the hour of 7 o'clock. Right here atop your dial. Here's new calypso coming from All Rounder. And all you know how All Rounders do it, right? Get prepared to laugh. This one is called I'm Not Changing My Name. Right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM, Culty Crazy Radio.
Whack FM 90.1.
love it. If your battery dead, I will teach you to use your head. Andrew Wood, Leo Wood, she come back again, bowling Clifton Wood. I stand up in front of she, hear what she's telling me. Not to make no row, all round the wood will go in just now, baby. Coming down the road Tuesday morning, tell them. When I see how the people jumping and singing the song, I tell myself I would join them. Nowhere I could go wrong. The woman watch me and laugh. She want autograph. All you brothers look good. I will die for all wrong. Andrew Wood, Leo Wood. She come back again, bowling Clifton Wood. I stand up in front of she, hear what she's telling me. Not to make no row, all round the wood will go in just now, baby. Oh God, mama, mother, you think it easy? Come on, baby, give me the broom, Look at me, Andrew Wood, tell them mama Leo Wood. She come back again, bowling Clifton Wood. I stand up in front of she, hear what she's telling me. Not to make no row, all round the wood will go in there. All right. Mother, oh yeah, mama. You know wrong I hear some 3 o'clock this morning. Sing the chorus and let it Leo Wood. She goes back again, bowling Clifton Wood. I stand up in front of she, hear what she's telling me. Not to make no row, all round the wood will go in just now. And you, put me
Whack 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Ring in the new year at Cafe Blues at their NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Come say goodbye to 2024 and hello to 2025 with band Louie and the Lynx. Also featuring Music Connection and DJs Mr. Desmond and GFM. It's a celebration dinner and dance affair. Tickets cost $350 for the dinner and dance and $200 for the dance only. Dinner doors open from 8 p.m. and the dance doors open at 10 p.m. To book now, call 477-2262 or 290-2950. Come, ring in the new year with Louie and the Lynx at Cafe Blues NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain.
The South Oropuch Aussie Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Monday, 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussions, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. WhatsApp your prayer requests to 779-3215 or 250-6006. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
He come for all. Come to Jesus.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Okay, so it is now 7:23. Nigeria time right now. On this blessed Monday. Feliz Lunes, happy Monday to you. And it's not no ordinary Monday. Alright, it's Lunes de Bienestar. It's Wellness Monday. And if you were listening earlier on, alright, you would have heard some very vital information in terms of why garlic is so good for your health. Alright, let me just recap those and then I'll give you some fresh information. Hey, good morning to Foxy Trini. What's up, dearie? Alright, so let's see. Right, number one, in general, garlic is good for your heart. Two, your immune system gets a boost when you have your garlic intake. All right, and number three, antioxidant properties, boy. Garlic contains antioxidants that protect cells from damaging and aging. Right, so garlic has the properties to fight off free radicals and control the free radical population in your body. Keep you looking young and thin. Right? Garlic, its anti-inflammatory properties can help reduce inflammation in the body. And in terms of cancer prevention, some studies suggest that garlic consumption may reduce the risk of certain cancers, especially stomach cancer. All right, so get your garlic today. Right, you know, you could Google, right? Google, you know, what is a satisfactory serving of a daily garlic intake. And you could probably Google potency and that kind of thing. Like someone was telling me some time ago, when you're using garlic for these health benefits, right, to try avoid chewing the garlic, because when you chew it up, you'll be wasting it. So either you cut it like in three or something and swallow it down like a tablet to get everything out of it. And it kind of makes sense, you know what I mean? Kind of makes sense. All right, so this morning we want to talk about that serious situation that happened just outside the Besson Street police station on Saturday. I'm talking about the shooting incident. These young men went to the radio station to actually to sign the book, right? They out on bail and whatnot, and they have to check in to the police station. You know, that kind of situation is good. They have to check in, right? They have to check in to all right, just now let me see if I could get this instrumental back up here. Right, they have to check into, they gotta check into, right, they have to check into to sign the book. And it's coming from signing the book now. Right, the enemies were waiting across the street, and what I read in the newspapers was a panel van, like a bakery van that would sell bread or something like that, and they ran up on them right outside, mere meters from the entrance to go into the police station. One man was murdered, and one was shot. Right? What does it mean for a country when a murder could happen right outside of the place where the people who are supposed to protect us are? 28 minutes after the hour of 7 o'clock. That is the question this morning. That is the question this morning. And for the riddle, how does a dog pause a video? Now remember, this is a riddle, so you had to think outside the box, alright? Alright. Somebody was telling me earlier on. Anyhow, let me don't reveal that answer because that answer kinda close to the real answer. And I might just give all you a clue. Hey, wanna big up taxi drivers, Careless. Big up to Beaver, big up to Rory. Right? And all these guys on the Cokie. Yeah, the Cokie to St. Madeleine route. Here comes Daddy Chinee.
No matter what people say.
He's gonna be in us He's gonna be in with us in studio this morning after 8, alright?
Your soul and God's army. Blessings every day. Yes, I. And you see me. You see me. You see me. You see me. Me not bad talk, envy, not jealousy. Me not hurt feelings, wish bad on nobody. Me give thanks and praise for what God given to me. Me count me blessings by the twos and the three. Me not lie, me not cheat, me not steal. Me life so sweet. Yeah. They'll criticize you and judge you all the time. They'll watch you with a straight face and a halfway smile. Yes, all the good that you ever do, and they will never remember you. And from the time you fail, the world will know your tale. Just live good, you will prevail. And you see me, you see me, you see me, you see me. Me not bad talk, envy, not jealousy. Me not hurt feelings, wish bad on nobody. Me give thanks and praise for what God given to me. Me count me blessings by the twos and the three. Me not lie, me not cheat, me not steal. Me life so sweet. Yeah. They never know when me dey hungry belly. They in a house and water did wet me. And Lord, they throw their front upon me. And with the words, they try chastise me. But who God bless me, say no man curse. And if they decide, they end up in the worst. Give thanks and praise to the Most High first. All evil disperse. And you see me, you see me, you see me, you see me. Me not bad talk, envy, not jealousy. Me not hurt feelings, wish bad on nobody. Me give thanks and praise for what God given to me. Me count me blessings by the twos and the three. Me not lie, me not cheat, me not steal. Me life so sweet. Yeah. Matthew 7, verse 12. Do unto others how you have them do unto you.
And he's going to be passing through the studio this morning to release his new calypso. Talking about Daddy Chinee. Time now 7:31. Right here at top your dial 90.1 FM. I'm talking about new calypso. Yeah, we got them coming, man. And this is actually the second time I'm going to hear this one here that I'm going to play now by Kurt Allen. This is called Sell Jumbie.
Flashlight in the air, flashlight everywhere, flashlight in the air, flashlight everywhere, flashlight. They make me slaves to this technology. How we behaving like such zombies. Whatever we doing can't take off me eyes. We focus on the screen like we hypnotize. Everybody, everybody. Take a selfie. Everybody, look one day, look at next Sunday, look at next Sunday. press it down. They hook you and me, Apple and Samsung. Cast me spell on me. They controlling me life even when we home. Children, husband and wife in the jumpy zone. Everybody, everybody, they're taking selfie. Look everybody. Look one day, look two day, look three day. Pussy, 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 no pussy. Flashlight, flashlight in the air. Flashlight everywhere. Flashlight in the air. Flashlight everywhere. Flashlight, flash it up. Flashlight, flash it up. Flashlight. I saw Steve Jobs, who started the wave. I saw Steve Jobs, smiling in the grave. Just stand up on a stage with gadget in hand. Hey! No controlling the minds of every human. Everybody, everybody, they're taking selfie. Look everybody, look for them, look for them, look them there. Pussy, oh you pussy, no pussy, no pussy, oh you pussy, no pussy. Flashlight, flashlight in the air. Flashlight everywhere. Flashlight in the air. Flashlight everywhere. Flashlight, flash it up. Flashlight, flash it up. Flashlight everywhere. Zombie, take a selfie.
And it's so sad, it's a reality. For some people out there, some people, not everybody, without their phone, they have no life, brother. That ain't a good place to be, no? Hey, that's Kurt's Island. It's called Sarah Jumbie, and here's another new one coming from Garth David. This one is called No Time to Play.
Everybody happy prayer.
New Kaiso right here, it's up your dial. 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. 7:35 in the morning. Feliz Lunes. Happy Monday to you.
When I look at the earth with all of this problem, tell me, could we ever solve them? Who has the key? Who holds the answer? Should we leave it all in the hands of the Father? Is it all from might and power? Them fighting like serpents every day. No love and no mercy. It's hatred and envy. When racism still causing injustice, have we in fear? Have we in a crisis? No time for play. No time for play. You give a man a gun, you think he a power. Taking life like a life don't matter. No time for play. No time for play. So roll up your sleeve, go down on your knees. Christian or Jew, I begging you please. There's no time for play. Right now it's time to pray, 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 pray. There's no time for play. Right now it's time to pray. Oh, na na na. The world today is so dark and gloomy. Humans dying from hunger daily. Fatal diseases, natural disasters. How could we ever get over? Because of global warming, the ozone layer slowly melts away. The energy we sharing should be more caring. It gets so unsafe, you can't trust your shadow. You know it's the matter sitting beside you. No time for play. No time for play. The world in conflict every day. Genocide, leaders setting up bombs and missiles. No time for play. No time for play. So roll up your sleeve, go down on your knees. Pastor or priest are begging you please. This is no time for play. Right now it's time to pray, 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 pray. This is no time for play. Right now it's time to pray. When I gaze across the plains of my nation, see the pain, the hurt, and all the frustration. How did we reach in this situation? In our rich land so full of potential, is it because of greed and corruption? We're so bewildered every day. Living should be easy in a country so wealthy. Every day when guns they committing murder, but still they can't find the real gun runner. No time for play, no time for play. When the party in power and opposition, playing tricks so hard with my nation. No time for play, no time for play. So roll up your sleeve, go down on your knees, lift up your voice, I beg and you please. This is no time for play. Right now it's time to pray, 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 pray. This is no time for play. Right now it's time to pray.
And according to the good book, there's a time and a season for everything under the sun. Isn't that what King Solomon said? Hey, that's the voice of God David. With new music, it's called No Time for Play. All the big ones, all the new ones are coming in. Time now, 20 minutes, moving up to the hour of 8 o'clock, and I want to get down to the bottom of this thing.
What's your take?
Yeah, let me get down to the bottom of this thing, man. This is serious thing. 6524901, the lines are open. What does it mean for your country when murders, when a murder could take place right outside the police station?
What's your take? What's your take? What's your take?
All right, so yeah, 6524901, the lines are open. Daddy Chinee in the studio here with me already, just liming, chilling until the interview next hour. Right, so while Joshua Regello breaking record, man getting gunned down right outside Beswan Street Police Station. Right, and they're saying, you know, when national safety is compromised, heinous crimes can happen anywhere. And this is just a little excerpt from the article that was published on Saturday. Ambush outside police station, man shot dead. The bodyguard of a man described by police as a priority offender was shot dead outside the Beswan Street Police Station on Saturday. Trevor Williams, age 34, of Clifton Towers, Laventille, was fatally shot outside the Beswan Street Police Station around 3:30 p.m. Williams and several other men had accompanied Calvin Lee, aka Tyson, or Dan Six, man from the Six, who earlier this year was charged with a firearm-related offense, right, and has been questioned in relation to extortion and shooting offenses. Right, this I'm quoting from the newspapers here earlier. right, Lee, described by police as a priority offender, had gone to the station to sign the bail book. That's what I was saying just now. So that is how ironic the situation is. He going to sign the bail book to keep, the police keep in check on him.
What?
Accompanied by Williams and other men. Witnesses at the scene of the crime told the newspapers a number of shooters emerged out of a wide delivery van parked in front of a church. Something like a real movie scene, boy. But I mean a serious thing, meters away from the police station, mere meters. And my question to you this morning, TNT, is what it means when a murder can happen right outside the police station. Hello, good morning.
Foxy, good morning.
Oh, brother, how is this in?
Yeah, boy, they're holding on.
Mm-hmm.
Foxy is a part of slackness with the police and them. Because a high-profile scene like that, the man coming in the sign the book, there should be more alert, man.
But
yeah, I mean, there are no police on guard, on duty or something. So yeah, I find that too joking.
Okay,
and them have seen things like that happen already. When men go to try and book a bang bang when they go back, man shoot them. Them things happen. And they know it's a serious sign now.
But
there should be more alert, man.
But Cricks, I hear your point, but the police can see and every potential crime too,
Well, I mean, in front of the station, man, that bad. That bad, boy. And then the time you live in, they know the time you live in. Now it's serious time,
Right.
You can't take chance with everything. You have to be more alert, man. You have to be on top of your game.
Yeah.
And coming on the door in the station there and shooting and kind of like, no, that's something good. That ain't right.
All right, brother. One love.
Yeah, man. Have a good day, brother.
All right, you too. Now, I kind of understand what it is he's saying there too, because at the end of the day, the kind of guns that in the newspaper report that these guys, kill the man and injure the next one right outside the police station, police could have get shot too, innocently. By stray bullets and that kind of thing. So, I understand your point, Cricks, man. All right, let me see who it is calling here. Anthony Pierre. Good morning, Anthony. Where's this in? Morning.
Foxy.
Oh, compliments of the season, bro.
Yeah, you can hear me good?
Yeah, I hear you, but a little delayed, so you do your thing.
Yeah. It means that they don't care, Foxy.
Why you
That's
say
all
that?
it means.
Why you say that?
It means they don't care, and if they're gonna go in front of a police or in front of a police station and commit a murder.
Right. Oh, you mean the bandits don't care?
They don't care.
All right, understood.
Right, the bandits don't care. They don't care that they're any police. That's what they're doing. And what the police do, did the police catch them?
It's really, really sad. I'm not too sure.
They don't care. And that's where it come to. Anyway, I'm in Morocco right now. We head down to Guinea. I'm in North Africa. So I'm listening to you on the other side of the road.
Oh, there's my brother Tony from Queens.
Right. Yeah, it's Tony from Queens.
Right. All right. Yes, brother. All right, take care. Enjoy your time, man.
Okay, I'm listening.
All right, nice. Man in Africa. Vacation. That is a big vacation. Huge. All right, 6524901. The question this morning. All right, somebody on the line. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Foxy.
Morning, what's you saying, bro?
I think 2 to 3 weeks back I call and tell you something. The bandits and them fellas and them know the system.
Right.
They know the police can do the work how they're supposed to do the work. I can tell you, them lawyers and magistrates have them where they're supposed to be. That's why they're doing them that. That's what I tell you. Just now they're going to be coming after them lawyers and they want people fighting the case. I'd be listening to the station. I could tell you that, Yeah, man.
That's scary to think about,
I know I'm telling you, Them fellas and them will come after them magistrate and lawyers. Just know the police can't do the job how they're supposed to do the job. They got too much red tape in the courthouse.
Let me say
I
God.
keep telling all that,
Let me say God forbid now. I want to say God forbid, but I'm listening to you.
Yeah, because that ain't right. I'm telling you, man. Like I tell you, if you ever go and jury service, that's my thing.
All right, yes, bro. Yes, bro. And just it's just last week or week before, right? I was watching a video on Instagram. It's alleged where some lawyer, female lawyer, right? She posted a voice note from someone who was trying to get money, extort her. You understand? It's alleged, right? I can confirm that is not, but it was circulating on the Instagram. You understand? Serious, you know, it real serious out here. 6524901. They say when national safety is compromised, a murder could happen anywhere. Anywhere.
What's your take?
Alright, this morning we're talking about the shooting that occurred right outside of the Besson Street Police Station on Saturday, resulting in one man's death and another injury. What does it mean for our country when such violent acts occur so close to those who are meant to protect us? 6524901. If I had to answer my one question, it means that parents really need to do some homework with how they're raising children and the kind of, breed that they're sending out in the society to integrate with people. You understand?
What's your...
One of my point of views on it. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Mr. Fox.
Mr. Leroy, what's up?
They're fighting with them.
Always upstate New York this morning.
Summer, it's warm today.
Okay, nice.
We are doing 54 degrees this morning.
Right.
Yeah, well, with regards to those guys down there who will commit a crime in front of the police, I think these guys are very brazen. They are brazen and brave. Because nothing else you can say about that. How could they commit a crime in front of a police station? They don't respect anybody. That's the bottom line. There's no respect for the law. There's no respect at all. And I don't know what to say about that. Because a policeman he wouldn't be there to see a crime being committed. Some people might say the police not doing their job.
The police can't see everything.
That's right.
But I mean it right and then knows too. That's the issue people having with it.
Right. You see, people might blame the police, but when this crime is being committed, they didn't see what was happening because they can do something about it. But the fact remains that people could blame the police a lot. I hate and that, but the police are not there when the crime is being committed. Who have to help the police is the people who see something, say something.
That's the hard part. That's a difficult thing, eh? That's an easy way you say it there.
They could do it anonymously, They should have numbers we can call anonymously.
It have that, It had that already years now. I don't know why people don't utilize it. I don't know.
Say something because the police is not there when the crime is committed. They need help. The police needs help. Okay, Mr. Fox.
All right, so you take care. Nice.
By the way,
I
understand your phone don't work. I sent my Riddle. I didn't hear nothing from you.
Right.
But I sent on the work number also.
Okay.
So I don't know because I didn't hear nothing from you.
All right, but listen now, you're here by the end of the program if you're right or not.
Well, okay. I have a sure if my answer is right because I can't say it. I keep my answer off the air.
All right, have a blessed one.
Okay.
Yeah, so as I say, I think one of the roots of the problem is we had to be more responsible with how we raising children, but raise more God-fearing people. You understand? Because anyhow, I'm gonna take a short break and come back right here at top your dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
This is WAC 90.1 FM, and this is how we kick off the new year. It's the first of the first on the first. 2025, we are busting out with the hottest new calypsos, chutney, and soca tracks to set the tone for the year 2025. Come with your tracks and perform to the world. Yes, we are streaming you live. It's the first on the first of the first. World premiere of all new music for 2025. Only on WAC.tv and all WAC platforms. We set the tone for 2025 Carnival. The first of the first on the first. All day long.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
We wish you a happy new year. We know that this past year has been full of challenges, and we pray that the coming year brings more certain times for your family. Sending all our love and good wishes for better days ahead from the management and staff of WAC 90.1 FM.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WAC 90.1 FM.
What's your take?
Okay, so we're back. It's 4 minutes moving up to the hour of 8 o'clock right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM Culture Crazy Radio. That means we are 4 minutes away from the 8 a.m. major news. Right, so I had received a WhatsApp message from Foxy Trini on the topic this morning. What was she saying, boy? Right, she was saying, good morning, Foxy. I think there is no respect for law and authority. There's total lawlessness in Trinidad and Tobago and too much corruption in high places. I mean, at the end of the day, there's a lot of factors involved. You can't just blame one, you know. Now, I can't blame the police for that. Police won't see everything. But, I mean, after something like that happens in such close proximity to where they are, they had to be more alert now. And can't take, you know, them kind of chances. But I ain't blaming them. I'd rather blame somebody else in a higher seat. People who could, you know, affect the infrastructure in terms of the judiciary and, you know, amending laws and that kind of thing. And parents too. I'm blaming parents for the menaces to society that out there.
What's your take?
You understand? If my little son started to terrorize people, I don't watch myself as me. Something I didn't do along the way. You understand?
What's your
6524901? right, it is said when safety is compromised, evil crimes, sinister crimes like murder could happen anywhere. Talking like right outside a police station.
What's your take?
Which actually, unfortunately happened here Saturday outside the Beston Street police station. Now, I've heard a lot of similar crimes happening around that police station in close proximity, like on the same street thing, and yes, you see it in the news, but I never heard like right literally outside as the men then walk out from signing the bail book, they get gunned down right there now. That was a first for me, and I think it's something really serious. Now, I know the police not gonna, let that happen just like that again. They're gonna put things in place and be a little more alert. I know they're gonna do that. I know they're gonna kick in that extra sense of responsibility now, but 6524901.
What's your take?
What is your take on it? Final caller. Good morning. Final call. Short and sweet.
Yeah, pleasant morning. Well, the people in Trinidad are not interested, because they only complaining.
Right.
Because Wednesday morning, New Year's morning, I want to go in front of the Prime Minister office. Enough is enough.
You alone go on strike?
Yeah, they protest, man.
All right.
So if the public want to do something, then just taking, absorbing all of this and digesting it with spit. Meet me in front of the Prime Minister office in St. Clair. We go in and say enough is enough.
There's an advertisement you're putting out.
Yeah, I inviting the people to stop complaining on radio.
You just had to pay for ads, right? you know that?
when I take gas in the Savannah for reform, legislation, procurement, referendum, the voice of the people is the voice of God.
Brother, I'll go for news. All
right then. So tell the people come out and let me do
telling
something.
them not like that. No. Let's have
right.
One love.
What's your take? What's your take? What's your take?
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Trinidad Lake Asphalt, TLA, is the scientific name used to describe asphalt after it has been refined through an amazingly simple process of heating and sifting out of extraneous matter.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Top Cup to crack down on misuse of gel blast toy guns. Regello gives thanks after historic Pan Marathon. Regionally, mismanagement of electricity sector to cause Ghana $373.6 million US, and internationally, South Korea plane crash kills 179. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Cohen Borney. Good morning and welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Commissioner of Police Earl Harold Christopher has issued a caution regarding misusing the latest fad, gel blaster toy guns. Harold Christopher, in a statement, said while gel blasters are marketed as toys, those resembling real firearms are prohibited. She warned that their misuse, particularly in public spaces, could result in criminal charges. The statement comes as the country grapples with a record number of murders and widespread fear. The commissioner reminded the public that anyone found misusing gel blasters could face consequences, including criminal charges. She said police officers have been instructed to take immediate action against individuals misusing the toy guns. She also urged parents and guardians to supervise their children and ensure they understand the implications of mishandling such toys. The gel blasters have become one of the most popular gifts for children this holiday season. A Morvant man is in stable condition after he was shot by police after reportedly pointing a gun at officers on an anti-crime exercise on Sunday afternoon. Police said officers of the Northeastern Division Gang Investigation Unit were walking through several bushy tracks in Caledonia around 2:10 p.m. when they saw two men, one of whom had a gun. The officers called on both men to stop and drop the gun. However, the suspect reportedly pointed a weapon at the police. Officers shot at the man, hitting him and causing him to drop the gun. The wounded suspect and his accomplice reportedly ran from police. However, the wounded man was found at a nearby hospital. Investigations are continuing. Joshua the Pan Man Regello has set a new world record of 31 hours, the longest playing pan marathon to enter the Guinness Book of World Records. Previous steel pan world records had been set for the largest pans, but not for marathon playing. The history-making event took place on December 28 at the WAC radio station on Coffee Street, San Fernando. It started at 6:28 a.m. on December 27th, and allowances were made for short breaks. Regello thanked everyone who witnessed the process for Guinness World Record verification. However, he made a point to single out those individuals whose presence he had only requested on Christmas Eve.
This is not just a victory for myself, it's a victory for everybody that was a part of this, from planning to being here. But I want to just in this moment, pay special mention to the witnesses. One, because I am not a well-planned person, so literally Christmas Eve, I reached out to all these organizations. Was it Christmas Eve? Like one of those Christmas Eve, I reached out to TTFA, TTPS, the Fire Service, and then Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts / Ministry of Youth together. Christmas Eve, to send witnesses to stay with us for this 31 hours, and they can only stay here for shifts of 4 hours at a time. This officer, she do about, I don't even, yeah, she do, yeah. And the reason why I'm singling them out right now, I mean, there are people who like Simo came, and Simo's been, I do know Simo's been here for like the longest while. And they're members of the technical team, Gabby, the sound, everybody, but we're all part of planning this. These are really objective people who have no reason, and they had to endure hours of pan. So I just want to, in this moment, just think about these witnesses and just say thank you to all of you, not just you, but everybody else from the organization, and thank you so much for being a part of this. Yeah, because literally, the one thing we need to make this validated by Guinness is independent witnesses. So this doesn't mean that we are actually in Guinness. We then have to submit evidence, but we cannot do that without the witnessing and sending evidence. So big shout out to all the witnesses and the organizations for sending you all on short notice. Thank you so much.
Regello was also in high praise of all artists who performed alongside him. Minister of Tourism Randall Mitchell, who congratulated Regello while at the studio, said he made the country proud. He told Regello he was made of perseverance, grit, endurance, and discipline, which he described as all of the positive attributes that every Trinbagonian should identify with. In a release, Pan Trinbago, under its leader Beverly Ramsey Moore, extended congratulations to Regello for the longest marathon playing pan and the longest marathon playing a chrome musical instrument. Regello's father, head of TCL Skiffle Bunch, Junior Regello, said the instrument and panist will benefit from his son's accomplishment. Chairman of the National Carnival Commission, Winston Gypsy Peters, Minister of Agriculture, Kazim Hussein, former councillors and former Minister Joan Yule Williams were also among those in attendance.
Meanwhile, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley has extended congratulations to panelist Joshua Regello, who played the pan for 31 hours in his attempt to set a Guinness World Record. He stated that Regello's effort not only highlighted his personal commitment to excellence, but also shone a spotlight on the country's rich cultural heritage. The Prime Minister emphasized that the feat is a testament to the power of music to unite, uplift, and inspire. Prime Minister Rowley added Regello's achievement will serve as an inspiration to future generations of musicians and artists, both locally and around the world. Well Services Petroleum Company Limited said it has engaged an additional company with an underwater camera system to assist in the search and recovery efforts for Pete Phillip. However, Well Services stated there were still no signs of Phillip or any personal protective equipment. A portion of Rig 110, which is owned by Well Services Petroleum Company Limited and located in the Heritage Offshore East Field, collapsed in the waters of this country's southwestern coast around 3 a.m. last week Sunday. 75 people were on board the rig when the incident occurred. While one person was treated for injuries, it was identified that Philip was missing. In a release on Saturday, Heritage Petroleum said priority areas continue to be identified for more intense scrutiny. It added that drones, drop cameras, and remotely operated vehicles were being used to conduct visual surveys. The operation, it stated, was being supported by several vessels, lift baskets, and other resources. A WhatsApp chat was reportedly created with the companies and the family, and they were being constantly updated. Regionally, the mismanagement of Ghana's electricity sector will result in $373.6 million in losses by the time the gas to energy project is ready to supply power to the country. This according to Chairman of the Alliance for Change, David Patterson. In a statement on Saturday, the former Minister of Public Infrastructure, who held responsibility for electricity between 2015 and 2020, said the government has now embarked on a number of reckless spending activities to cover up their incompetence. Further, Patterson noted that as per its own projections on receiving power from the project by 2024, the government sat on their hands and did nothing for 3 years to address the rising demand for electricity. Internationally, all passengers and most of the crew on board a Jeju air flight have died after the plane crash landed at an airport in South Korea on Sunday. A total of 179 of the 181 people traveling on the Boeing 737-800 were killed, with just 2 survivors, both cabin staff pulled from the burning wreckage. The plane landed at Muan International Airport in the country's south, skidding off the runway and crashing into a wall in a fiery explosion. Flight 2216 had been returning from Bangkok, Thailand with 6 crew and 175 passengers, many of them holidaymakers. An investigation into the cause is underway, with experts and officials pointing to a number of possible factors. In sport, Jerome Ritters and Leah Bertrand took the top honors when the Trinidad and Tobago Olympic Committee hosted its 30th annual awards ceremony last evening. The junior sportsman and sportswoman accolades went to swimmers Nikolai Blackman and Suri Ferguson. Meanwhile, Paralympic discus athlete Akim Stewart was named the Sports Personality of the Year for his silver medal in the event at the Paris Olympics. Also, teenage female cyclist Makira Wallace won the People's Choice Award, and June Durham was given the Alexander B. Chapman Award for displaying the Olympic spirit. And West Indies batter Sherfane Rutherford has been nominated for the International Cricket Council ODI Cricketer of the Year award following a stellar 2024 for the men in maroon. The left-hander made the list following a remarkable year with the bat, during which he scored 425 runs in 7 innings at an average of 106.25. That's a look at WAC 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast at 8 a.m. Recapping the headlines: Top Cup to crack down on misuse of gel blaster toy guns. Regello gives thanks after historic Pan Marathon. Regionally, mismanagement of electricity sector to cost Ghana $373.6 million. And internationally, South Korea plane crash kills 179. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. Join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Kerwin Borney. Good morning.
Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Trinidad Lake Asphalt TLA is the scientific name used to describe asphalt after it has been refined through an amazingly simple process of heating and sifting out of extraneous matter.
It's a true Trini Christmas. The love.
Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas. Trini Christmas. Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas.
Vibes.
I don't know. This year, how they planning a big parang.
Our people.
And everybody wants a party. Jump parang. Soca parang.
Celebrating in the sunshine, the warmth of the Caribbean. The true nation station. WAC 90.1 FM. 90.1 FM. It's a true Trini Christmas.
Join us. Interact and be part of the conversation. Share your stories, voice your opinions, and stay informed with insights that matter to you. This is News in Tune with you. News that moves with the rhythm of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM News Pulse. Where the future of news is now.
Okay, we're back. It is now 14 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM. We inside News Interactive. We got 6 minutes to work with. All right, so remember to be short and sweet. This is where you call me and vent about whatever story you heard in the news that pissed you off this morning. Or maybe you heard something that, you know, you find what's good and you just want to endorse it. Yeah, man. 6524901. Joshua Regello, how do you guys feel about Joshua's accomplishment? That is the big news this morning. Hey, that was amazing. Hello, good morning, News Interactive.
Hey, good morning, Mr. Fox. How are you?
I am fine, thanks. Was he seen with you?
Yeah, I just want to vent about this caller who called about going to protest at the Prime Minister's residence about the crime. If these people want to stop crime, the people who committing the crime, they have families, they have home. Drop a dime on these people. The majority of murders taking place in Trinidad is because somebody involved in whatever it is. You don't have no such innocent people being killed. You may have a random robbery here and there, yes. But the majority of crime is people who involved in something. And these people who committing the crime, after the crime, where they're going, they have a home to go to. They're not going up in space. People know what's going on. You go into the Prime Minister's office, you want them to put a police in everybody's house? What can the government do? The government needs the people to support them, to help them fight crime. This nonsense about going to the Prime Minister's thing to protest what? Thank you, Mr. Fox. Have a great day. Happy New Year to you.
Compliments of the season to you too. 6524901. Joshua Regello, the Pan Man, has now set a new world record of 31 hours for the longest playing Pan Marathon to enter the Guinness Book of World Records. Commissioner of Police Earl Howard Christopher has issued a caution regarding misusing the latest Fad Gel Blaster toy guns. Yesterday, on my way home from work here yesterday, I see a team of youth men, about 12 of them, in sandal, moving, short pants, everything. I'm talking about 16, 17-year-olds, right? Everybody have a blaster gel gun in their hand. You know the games they play with, they are kind of like his teams is... Hello, good morning, short and sweet.
Good morning, Foxy.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Malabar, what's up?
Good morning. Well, coming along like everybody. Well, I think we just shoot it up in front. I think a police station should always be manned in front, you know, with armed policemen, because it's all the criminals or offenders are getting away from the smallest to the largest offenders. The police should all be manned in front, because the offenders committed crime. They look them, or they're going to the police station, look at them going in the jail and coming out back. So those are offenders coming and doesn't know what can happen in any police station. and they should be alert. Not only now, always alert. Because you don't know when they can strike, how they strike in front of the police station. So you have to be alert. You be aware ahead of them.
True that.
You know, criminal elements. And Regello, I think there's more, he's 27 years. I think there's more in the pan movement. He sure he mastered the pan, work around with it. And he's an inspiration to young people too, who have good intention and goodwill for country people, their brothers and sisters, and all those around them. And I think he has the potential to do a lot more arguing too. And right in the Palmer parachute, they should have put a statue right here too, next to the Palmer parachute.
Now that...
Now look at you say, yeah, go ahead.
That the poor one professor did first before he still has he still has some mileage to go. But I mean he did well. Mom, you've like you can't run out of money or Malaba. That's my brethren all went from Alabama, man. I mean that is a nice suggestion, you know. Give Joshua a statue. But people like Darren Shepherd and Ken Professor Fillmore, they get a statue first. But big up Joshua anytime too. I mean, watch me. I played some Joshua yesterday. Some snippets from Friday inside the first 3 hours. It has certain thing the man playing. You understand? If you ain't watching and seeing, you swear it's pro, you know. Yeah, he have a way with the steel pan. He's make it talk and sing. Yeah, he good. Erica, morning.
Hello, pleasant morning.
Compliments of the season. Where's the scene?
Same to you again. So, see, I might be wrong in saying it this way, right? What we have to look at, these persons who have to come in to sign whatever document or book at the station.
Yeah.
I find, let us say, it's either Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. I just using them 3 dates. Double up on security. Not only have police alone there.
Right.
Have the army them there also. Right? And see how it will work. Right? This is my point of view, because who will guard the guard? We hear that song already. We're supposed to be learning from that.
A serious thing.
Right? So it's not everything, like how everything they want to blame the government. You can't blame the government for everything, Foxy.
True that.
It's we ourselves have to be blamed. Right? Because I will give you an example. Yesterday in church, I telling them like it is. Right? We have our children. If we don't get our children active in certain stuff, they will go to crime because that's the easiest way out, because everybody forming a group. But once you hold on to your children and put them in something positive, it will stop. Stop blaming the government. Stop blaming the past government too. Government go, government come, we'll still be in the same situation and worse. Remember in Revelation telling you the time coming. Come on, people, we need to stay more present, do something active. Stop blaming others. Thank you. Have a blessed day.
All right, you too, dearie. Take care.
Yeah, bye-bye.
All right, so that is it for that day. We're going to take a short break and come back with more. Remember, Daddy Chinee is in the building. And we're going to touch base with him right after the ads. All right, so keep it locked to the nation's number one, 90.1 FM.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Across Trinidad and Tobago, community groups are embracing renewable energy. Mobile stargazing facilities, tourism and nature centers once disrupted by an unstable electricity supply are now powered by solar energy. From youth and science students to the elderly, humanitarian organizations, and the fisheries and aquaculture sector, everyone is adopting carbon-free energy.
Solar power to the people.
Breaking news. The Biden administration, in a humanitarian gesture, has decided to issue an executive order allowing individuals who have entered the United States illegally or without inspection to adjust their status within the country. if they are the spouse of a U.S. citizen. This measure aims to prevent unwarranted delays and financial hardship. For more information on Biden's executive order, please contact the law firm of Figaro and Associates at 855-768-8845 or visit our website at askthelawyer.us to schedule a consultation. We praised President Biden for his efforts to keep families together.
We wish you a happy new year. We know that this past year has been full of challenges, and we pray that the coming year brings more certain times for your family. Sending all our love and good wishes for better days ahead from the management and staff of WAC 90.1 FM.
The South Oropuch RCH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Monday, 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussions, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. WhatsApp your prayer requests to 779-3215 or 250-6006. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
He come for all. Come to Jesus.
Gianna Allen and Associates Mass Experience presents their 2025 Carnival presentation, Mystical Explorations. Journey into the unknown and experience the elegance, adventure, and enchantment like never before. Choose from sections such as Asian Dynasty, Treasures of the Underworld, Celestial Odyssey, and more. Mystical Exploration, the all-inclusive mass band. Check out the designs at 37 Freeling Street, San Fernando, or call Gianna Allen at 764-5473. Mystical Explorations, where elegance meets adventure.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WAC 90.1 FM.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Give thanks.
We don't want to pass that the wrong way. Only good vibes and energy. Happy people, not causing trouble. 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 When I wake up in the morning, happy. When I rain or the sun shining, happy. Positivity and goodness surrounded. Happy. Some people just pray for you to have a bad day, but the blessing does flow on me. So from them I just stay away. Sometimes I just feel like giving up, but we not giving up. We not. What they say, that don't bother me. Play the music, Foxy, let me break away. I say.
Give thanks.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. You want to pass that the wrong way. Only good vibes and energy.
You tell me I was going like this, you know. Yeah, this real hard. Yeah. Man, I like reality lyrics.
Yeah.
This real hard. New thing from Daddy Chinee, it's called We Happy.
When I wake up in the morning, happy. When I rain or the sun shining, happy. Have a bad day,
lyrics.
Giving up, we not giving up, no, we not giving up. What they say, touch up on me. Play the music, DJ, let me break away. Happy people, not causing trouble. Happy people, not causing trouble. Happy people, not causing trouble.
I have one question to ask. Before we start the real juice of the interview. What system you just use to get hit punchlines and hit choruses like this?
It's just a vibe. It's how I feel.
It's how you feel?
Yeah, when I write in a song, it's how I feel. I write, big up GQ maximum for this or the Lego rhythm. When I heard the rhythm, and he said, Chinee, well, come and jump on the rhythm, I say, yeah, ting. And the vibes of the music and it's what I have in me now. And for the last 4 or 5 years I've been doing me.
Right.
And it's been working for me.
Okay.
So that is me.
All right. That kind of vague, you know, you're keeping a secret inside. Trinidad and Tobago. This is actually the first time I'm hearing this song.
Only good vibes
And this is a monster hit. It's called We Happy. It's called Daddy Chinee. Reality check. Paying them with a reality check here. Listen.
But the blessing does fall on me, so from them I just stay away. Sometimes I just feel like giving up. We not giving up, no, we not giving up. What they say, that's up on me. Play the music, DJ, let me break away. Happy people, not causing trouble. Happy people, not causing trouble. Happy people. Everywhere, like this is your birthday, or you win a trophy, like you win some money, or you get your back pay in Dubai on holiday, in a Diddy party. Wine if you want to, jump if you want to, wave if you want to, wine if you want to, wine if you want to, jump if you want to, wave if you want to. This is my people.
So what's that, Chinee? It have a very peculiar story behind the song?
No. That's what I feel.
Okay.
And reality, you know, in a fact, it have people when you're successing or you're succeeding, as so to speak, there's just envy for no reason sometimes.
Watch me. I grew up hearing people saying that, like that people just watch you and envy you for nothing, right?
For nothing.
And for years, I doubted. I said, nah, it can't have people like that, boy. Nah, that's not true. You know, recently in my life, I see it that really exists.
The more you succeed, the more it has come to light. So some people don't hide it. Their face and just tell the story that way, you know. And you know, it's life, you know. And it had the good. Life is good, and it had the bad. And so I just sing it that way. I just sing it how it is. When I wake up in the morning, no matter what, I'm happy.
So how have you been?
I'm happy.
How was the Christmas for you? Or how is the Christmas going for you?
Wonderful.
Right.
But right now that the Chinese switch, I mean, you know, that's why I'm the crossover king.
Right.
So right now I'm dealing with the soca, the calypso, and today I'm on a big run with the chutney. I'm releasing chutney all over today, but I'm coming live on the 1st and bust the chutney.
Right. On the 1st?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
For the lunch.
For the lunch.
Right, nice.
And bust that chutney and that's soca chutney. So yeah.
So
I work in.
So let me derail a little bit now from you. Joshua Regello, boy.
Well, Joshua was always an excellent panist. And this, my take on this is by him breaking that record, it shows the world his greatness when it comes to being a panist. So he stepped for the front. He has stepped to the front globally. So I congratulate him, and I'm glad for the brother. You know?
I mean, I take away a few things well from what he do there. But I'm now saying, I'm thinking here now, right? To do that, a feat like that, 31 hours, that is right here, you know.
No.
But my point I'm trying to bring here now is you had a real love and enjoy
this one just go
doing that. My
takeaway from that whole scenario with the record breaking is that Joshua love Hipan. He love Hipan. I watch little pieces of thing in and out, I watching and thing going on. And he love his pan. And that in itself is greatness.
The grandmother, his grandmom, right? She was there with him. Well, you know, they were here and thing. But when he started, within the first leg now, right? She was there and she was saying some things on him while he was playing the first set up and thing. And she was saying, she used to have him long time a lot because his parents used to always be flying out and that kind of thing. So sometimes she will be the one taking care of him. And she said at time she carry him. Somewhere she had something doing Jackie Kunauna, right, in Port of Spain, and she went for an interview on a radio station in Tongue, but she had Joshua with she as a little boy.
Yeah.
And she asked him something to see or something, and she asked him, "What you want to be when you grow up?" And he said, "A pan man." No, she said she started bend and screw because she's saying, "But you ain't say a doctor, you ain't say a lawyer, a pan man." And she said when she see what he turned out to be and how excellent and how well he's doing it, she say she's just so proud.
Yes.
You understand? Yeah, you do the country well. The man, and I see Dr. Keith Rowley and all come out too. I'm big him up on the Facebook.
He's supposed to.
You understand? When I see that, I say,
he's supposed to. The whole of Trinidad and Tobago is supposed to salute him.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, man. Greatness. That is greatness. Yeah, that is greatness.
You understand? So in terms of music and your music and your career, as I was telling you off mic there, right? You say you can't remember. Because when you're big, you're big. Right, Trinidad and Tobago, I interviewed this man about 13, 15 years ago. But you can't remember. That days are Candy Juice and Ebony and well, yeah, Damien was me and Damien used to run a leg.
Oscar was there at that time too?
Who Oscar is that?
Oscar B.
At that point I wasn't at the station.
Okay.
Right, so no, well that is before. Right. I talking about 2000, 2006.
Okay.
But right, in terms of music and your career, right, from the initiation of your career to this present moment here, what we're seeing down here.
Yeah.
How has the evolution of your music trajected for you?
Well, within myself, I think I've grown, not just spiritually, you know, with knowledge and experience, you know, because I travel a lot doing the music, representing the music.
Right.
And I think I came into my own, and right now I can say in the air, I know I have my space.
Right.
I have nobody's space but my space, and thank God for that. I have plenty support and love, you know. And yeah, I have a space. And from winning the Chatty Monarch 2023,
right.
And within that year, I also win the Chatty Road match also. I win the Prime Minister Bed Village competition also. And the number competition out of one, you know.
I know
that. Just like what it did to Joshua, it elevated my status. You know,
definitely.
And more eyes and air now locked to, you know.
Yeah, more exposure.
Yes,
so for real.
So it had done great for me, and to this day, I'm going forward strong and getting stronger and stronger all the time. And thank God for that and the people around me.
Right.
You know, and who I work with, you know. Family and everybody, yeah, man.
I really enjoy all your on the Bushram rhythm.
Yeah.
Gary Jackson and
Gary had it, Say, whoa, yo, it's Christmas again, Bush coming, it's Christmas again.
That rhythm.
Yeah.
Something about that rhythm tough.
Baddest rhythm for the season. Bushram rhythm.
Yeah, that rhythm tough. I like the Candy Hoyt.
Oh, cool.
Not just the medley, but the Marak man. That real bad.
And the word is, every single song on the rhythm had.
Every single song on the rhythm had.
Every
single song on the rhythm had. Yeah. So in terms of songs and this upcoming season and everything that you have, any collaborations with anybody?
No collaboration. Actually, yes. I have a collaboration with my Chatting Soca.
Okay.
I'll feature Prakash Ramcharan.
Mhm,
They will hear that soon. They will hear that soon.
Right.
The video releasing by this weekend, hopefully.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what you here for this morning?
This morning I'm here to read.
It's really for this monster that we about to play here.
I'm here for right here in TNT.
I wasn't asking you that, you know. I was going to say something. And you cut me across.
sorry, apologies.
I was going to say, I'm going to ask the king where you come here for this morning. I was going to say, what you here for this morning is for this monster that coming up here. All right, and TNT, it's in the vein of calypso.
Yes.
Calypso.
And I want them to hear that the Chinese saying, I ain't saying any monster, the people saying it is the monster, so yeah.
Exactly. Right.
The voice of the people, the voice of God, so I go with that.
All right.
Yes.
So, ready? Press play?
Press play.
All right. So, Trinidad and Tobago introducing to you, probably for the first time for many of you.
First time.
Right?
First official release of this song.
Yes, Daddy Chinee doing his 2025 calypso. It is called Right Here in TNT.
A lot of us came, but there's no rules to say we have to remain the same. So how dare you stand in a corner claiming all your life is pressure when right here in the land of your birth is have so much to offer. Let's pray against all negative and focus on the positive. Right here in the country, right here in TNT, with perseverance we can make it. In the end we'll reap the benefit. Right here in the country, right here in TNT, we must learn to withstand the rain if we want to see a rainbow. Right here in sweet Trinidad and Tobago, after one good for yourself, for great things to materialize. Right here, right here, right here, right here in we paradise. Natural gas, petroleum, asphalt, ammonia, iron, steel, and fertile land. Our resources we are blessed with in our twin island of sea and sun. A people of different races, color, creed, and ethnicity. A combination that makes us unique. Right here in TNT, we should never dwell on a struggle, but show that we're strong and able. Aim high and shoot for the stars in Trinidad and Tobago. Let's live in love and unity. Make use of the good things here for we. Right here in the country, right here in TNT. Breathtaking sight for all tourists to see. Beach Lake, Nile, pool boat sanctuary. Right here in the country, right here in TNT. Livestock farms and pigs and cattle. Soil for food to grow. Right here in sweet Trinidad and Tobago. And when it comes to become a true Trini holds the trump card. Right here, right here, right here in Tobago and Trinidad. Small is only recipe for failure. So Chinee. Don't want to hear that at all. The crime rate is a cause for concern as murders get out of hand. But there's only a few rogue elements cause havoc here in Milan. When it's carnival, we just unite. Fet and lime whole day and night. That's the indication we all
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Good morning, I'm Kuhn Borneo bringing you breaking news on WAC 901 FM News Pulse. Trinidad and Tobago has declared a state of emergency. In a statement this morning, government said, pursuant to Section 8 of the Constitution of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Her Excellency Christine Carla Kangaloo, President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago and Commander-in-Chief, has, on the advice of Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley, declared a state of public emergency, being satisfied that the circumstances of Section 8(2)(c) of the Constitution exist. The circumstances warranting the declaration of the public emergency are based on the advice of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service to the National Security Council of heightened criminal activity which endangers the public safety. The Security Council, headed by Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley, is scheduled to host a press conference at 10 this morning. We'll bring you update of the situation as it unfolds.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Daddy Chinee. that was the last thing I was expecting to hear this morning.
I like. Well, I can't wait to hear we're on for 10.
Right. So Trinidad and Tobago, you just heard, right? President and the Prime Minister have declared that we are under a state of emergency due to the spiraling out of hand situation with the crime. Wow. So I guess we had to keep connected to find out, more in terms of what is what and what measures they're going to implement where that is concerned. All right. So it's declared that we are under a state of emergency. And I want to go back to your song right now. I'm going to play it from the top again. Yeah. I think this song has
right in TNT,
a message.
Yes.
That could connect,
And it's stated in the song, especially what do they call a state. I mean, the problem is not the country, the problem is the people in the country. And we tend to rely on government too much when we can do for ourselves. And that's a stigma we have in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm plain.
Right.
We always depend on government to do it when we can do it for ourselves and get it done for ourselves because we are our country, not the government.
Exactly.
That's it.
Reintroducing Daddy Chinee. It's called Right Here in TNT. Music in the message and message in the music. 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio.
From but where we make up our minds to go, and the work that we put in the long run, what's going to show. From very humble beginnings, I will admit a lot of us came, but there's no rules to say we have to remain the same. So how dare you stand in a corner claiming all your life is pressure when right here in the land of your birth have so much to offer. Let's pray against the negative and focus on the positive. Right here in the country, right here in TNT. With perseverance we can make it. In the end we'll reap the benefit. Right here in the country, right here in TNT. We must learn to withstand the rain if we want to see a rainbow. Right here in sweet resources we are blessed with in our twin island of sea and sun. A people of different races, color, creed, and ethnicity. A combination that make us unique, right here in TNT. We should never dwell on his struggle, but show that we strong and able. Aim high and shoot for the stars in Trinidad and Tobago. Let's live in love and unity. Make use of the good things here for we. Right here in the country. Right here in TNT. Breathtaking sight for all tourists to see. Beach Lake, Nile, Pool Boat Sanctuary. Right here in the country. Right here in TNT. Livestock farms and pigs and cattle. And rich soil for food to grow. Right here in Trinidad and Tobago. And when it comes to pickle, a true Trini holds the trump card. Right here, right here, right here in Tobago and Trinidad.
And you know what's a thought that comes to mind listening to the lyrics of this song? They say the grass is greener where you water it.
Yes.
Right here in TNT.
Yes, yes.
If we nurture all the blessings that we have, we could have such a great country.
Yes, the greatest. The greatest.
You understand?
Yeah,
So
we have so much resources and everything. And again, I'm gonna send some love out to Nicole Greenridge. She's a writer.
Right, okay,
of the
okay.
song.
All right, all right.
And of course, it's produced by Marlon Morrison at Creative Song Studios.
because I was just about to ask you,
yes,
what was the thought process and the creative process behind writing the song? But
well, this is the whole project where I'm with Eric, my boy, and Patch from Grandy there.
Right.
We had a talk in a gas station. We met at a gas station. And we was talking about a year ago.
Right.
And he was telling me, Chinee, I feel you have to sing a calypso. After here, that's the way when you chat him quick, that we are one song. And I said, I feel that we have to write a calypso for you. I know what I want. I said, well, if you know what I want, just write it now, man.
Right.
You know, I love my country no matter what. You see what going on in the country, only we can make it better.
Yeah,
you know, them the kind of lyrics I want to build my country, let people hear what I say and understand it. You know, and feel it now, boy. Because Trinidad and Tobago is all of us. This is not government, it's all of us.
all of us, we are the government.
Government come, government go, we put them there.
We are the government, you know?
We are the government. You understand? So we are the government ourselves as a people. You know, and no Trinidad is, we have beauty, we have sports, the best in the world. You know, representing all the time. We are a great country, so we have to make it better. Crime, we have crime here, but a few crime elements that making it bad. And then we know who the crime element is.
We could get it under control.
Exactly.
You know,
you understand?
It starts with, as you're saying, each one of us.
So I do support the notes like I'm living here to go and live there. No, I ain't supporting that. I stay right here with Damian Melville.
Yeah, the grass is greener where you water it.
Yeah. Thank you.
You understand? So the idea for this was birthed in a gas station.
yes.
So when the man tell you, you know, he think that you should try your hand at the calypso.
Yes.
You had any reluctance to that? Or
actually, no. I say I would like to. And this plenty of kind of poet because you know the music and the band and so forth. You know, big up to the RG band. I say, well, yes, I will do it.
Right.
And then when he about 3-4 months after he sent me the demo, I fell in love with the song. When I heard the lyrics, I was like, wow.
Right.
Yeah.
So this is actually your first time at
Calypso, not the first,
right,
but first of this type of calypso. I would have sang a song called 4Q, vote 4Q.
Okay.
With my Wilson Devines.
Right.
Yeah, I think that in 10 years.
I thought you were going to say with my impulse.
No.
I know impulse is that kind of guy.
No, that was crazy.
But wait. It now dawned on me. It now register what you said, you know.
Yes.
Winsford Devines.
Winston
Doctor
yes.
Winsford Devines.
Yes,
the man who's responsible for a lot of Sparrow songs.
Yes, him.
Baron songs.
Yes.
You name it.
Yes.
You had the privilege.
Yes, that's he wrote a song for me. And I sang it in the Trini Christmas showcase. Of course, I'll look out to Christmas showcase this year.
How long ago this was?
4 or 5 years ago.
Right. So no, this now make the interview real interesting here. No, Dr. Winsford Devines
yes.
is a man, you understand, that I hold in very high esteem. May God continue to bless us and rest his soul.
Yes.
I was looking at an interview with him just the other day on calypso showcase that from back in the 80s. I pull up an interview on YouTube with him, and he was, sharing he creative process and how he does write songs. He go study an artist and study your style and your pattern and then approach you. That was one of he met as well. That is a real blessing.
He called me and said, this song for Daddy Chinee. I want Daddy Chinee to sing this song.
One of the hardest writers, well, it's hundreds of hits,
Yeah.
Over the years,
Yeah. Iconic writer.
He's a genius, man.
Yeah. He's one of the pillars writing songs in our country. Yeah.
That is a heaven of experience.
Of course, I'm blessed to work with these guys.
Yeah. That make my money, I'm telling you.
Yes.
Now, I still kind of shaken up.
Yeah, with the usual before.
With that news there, Trinidad and Tobago is under a state of emergency. Wow. That just speaks volumes as to how bad.
How
serious is the situation is. And maybe this is the measure that we need to kind of cool down the thing, because it in my humble view it out of hand, You understand, it out of hand. Yeah, so this song boy. It's Daddy Chinee, people. It's called Right Here in TNT.
It's not where we come from, but where we make up our minds to go. And the work that we put in the long run was going to show. From very humble beginnings, I will admit a lot of us came, but there's no rules to say we have to remain the same. So how dare you stand in a corner claiming all your life is pressure, when right here in the land of your birth is have so much to offer. Let's pray against the negative and focus on the positive. Right here in the country, right here in TNT. With perseverance we can make it. In the end we'll reap the benefit. Right here in the country, right here in TNT. We must learn to withstand the rain if we want to see a rainbow. Right here in sweet Trinidad and Tobago. After one could for himself, for great things to materialize. Right here in we paradise.
So I'm running the lyrics through my head again. and these lyrics are of potency.
Yep.
This song, depending on how you deliver your thing.
Yes.
This song could go final.
Well, I'm looking forward to enter all competitions.
I could see you in Young Kings. I could see you in Young Kings with this.
See me in March Grab tonight.
Let me shoot for the how does it? Aim for the stars, and if you fall on the moon, well, you could take that kind of thing. We go into the extreme, the March Grab.
Yes.
I say the March Grab.
Yes.
You understand? I say the March Grab. No, it's like a kind of a wake up call.
Yeah, it's a nation building song. Wake up call, as we say.
It's like a wake up call. Yeah.
Have you thinking?
Hey, catch yourself, boy.
Yeah, catch yourself. Yes.
While you're playing,
you catch it
with the resources that you have.
Yes.
Serious enough.
And so much we have achieved and still achieving. Joshua again.
Ah boy.
I just said.
Ah boy.
Yes.
Yes, man.
Right here in TNT.
Yeah, right here in TNT. Yeah. Right here in TNT. Big up Joshua, yeah. Big up Daddy Chinee. Chinee. Yeah, we're going on, eh? It's 3 minutes to 9.
Yeah.
Your family, they start work 9 o'clock. But I had to say this was, a unique interview for me.
Man. And thanks for having me so early.
Yeah, good vibes. Yesterday, normally I just be here on a Sunday morning.
Okay.
Right, but I had to fill in yesterday for Vanessa, the steel band show now. Right, so Kenny and Diane were here. And is while we were changing something like that, I hear when you call now.
Yeah.
No, that was yesterday morning. Yeah. And then he asked me one time, he say, ting. I say, yeah, tell him now, man.
And thanks to Kenny again. You know, Kenny, I try to get words to explain him.
They call him the guru.
I will not say great.
They call him the guru.
It's something better. He's a friend to the artist.
Yeah.
Ever since.
Right.
And Kenny know the struggle. And, you know, now he's trying to be an artist, he know more of the struggle.
I hear that last party.
No,
Run it there again.
Trying to be an artist, he know more of the struggle.
Yeah, but watch, you have a bad writer, you know.
But,
you have a bad writer.
Kenny came at 2 years ago, I think, in the tent with a whole entourage and mash up the whole tent. About 10 and corner.
You have a bad writer. You see, he writer. Yeah, he writer is a guru. He's a guru too.
A guru too.
Yeah, he writer is a guru. Yeah, you write a song? What you come out with?
No,
yeah, one called Cell Phone. I play it too.
Well, the first I'll come and hear him say it live.
You understand? So I want to wish you all the best.
Thank you. Having me.
I want to wish you all the best in your future carnival endeavors coming up here.
Yes.
I see in this song.
And the video online.
All right. I'm going to check it out on the
YouTube channel, yes.
All right.
Video. And also big up Ras Commander. He's starting the video too and
support
him on this project.
The farmer?
Yeah. The farmer, but we good about to know we never give him Peter lettuce and thing, sweet peppers and thing. I just say it on the end of it.
And he like to sport this on New Jersey. Data farmer.
You know.
But you ain't getting no picture, nothing.
So you can go and check out the video, man. The video online, yes.
All right, so wishing you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
All right, and
Calypso Showcase 2025. Look for me.
Yeah. You gotta speak it into reality, bro.
Yes.
All right, so TNT, that was Daddy Chinee. And all right, I'm gonna take a short break and then come back to wrap up. The answer to the riddle this morning is the dog's paws. All right. Until tomorrow, please God, keep it locked. I'm out. Peace.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is Community News Pulse 9:01 to 9 a.m., bringing you the latest community news in Trinidad and Tobago. In the headlines.
Welcome to WACK Community 901 FM News Spots, keeping you informed on local happenings in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good morning. A shootout with police ended with the death of one man and the seizure of a gun in Claxton Bay on Saturday afternoon. Police said officers from the Central Division were on patrol on Dump Road at 4 p.m. when they saw two men standing by the side of the road. One of the men had a pistol tucked into the waistband of his trousers. When the men saw the police vehicle, they ran into nearby bushes and the officers pursued them. As they entered the bushes, officers reported that the men fired at them. Police returned fire, killing one of the men identified as Emmanuel Mohammed. Officers found and seized a pistol believed to have been used by Mohammed, along with 5 rounds of 9mm ammunition. A 34-year-old hospital attendant became the country's latest road fatality after the car he was driving collided with a tree of the Churchill Rosewood Highway on Saturday night. Police said Kendall Cox was driving a silver Nissan Windroad near Food Basket at 9:15 p.m. when he overtook several vehicles in the left lane. Cox reportedly drove onto a grassy area, lost control, and veered into the middle of the road. He hit the median on the fast lane before crashing into a tree, uprooting it. Other drivers witnessed the accident and called the fire service, who responded to the scene and used the hydraulic rescue tool to remove Cox. A district medical officer arrived at the scene and declared Cox dead. 3 suspects were arrested by officers of the Matura police station following the robbery of a delivery vehicle along the Toko Main Road on December 27th. The arrest was made during an anti-crime exercise. 2 firearms and a quantity of ammunition and camouflage clothing were also seized. In a news release on December 28, police said around 1 p.m. on December 27, a salesman and 2 lorry men were conducting sales when they saw 2 men in camouflage clothing with ski masks holding what appeared to be firearms standing in the roadway. One of the suspects signaled the driver to stop the vehicle. The driver complied and the suspect demanded that he switch off the vehicle and hand over the key to the vault. The victims were told to lie on the roadway while another suspect attempted to break into the safe with a grinder. They took $300 from the driver and fled the scene in a Toyota Hilux. A report was made to the police and a joint operation was launched. Reports say a white Toyota Hilux was intercepted by officers in the vicinity of Toko Main Road, Balandra. 3 suspects were detained and officers seized 2 firearms, camouflage clothing, 1 grinder and other items. The suspects were arrested. And the 13-year-old boy scared of a bandit when he screamed for help at his California home early on Saturday morning. Police said the boy was asleep in the living room at 3:45 a.m. when a man woke him, held a knife to his throat and ordered him to be quiet. The boy screamed for help, waking another relative who was in the house at the time. The bandit fled through the front door and escaped. Upon checking the home, the boy and the relative noticed that a cell phone was missing. Thank you for joining us on WAC Community 91 FM News Pulse. Stay tuned for more updates on local news and events. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good morning.
WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
Bring it slushy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, not again a little more. In my lap 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 a little more. Grow your boat gently.
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
This is my prayer for my brothers who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard. This is my prayer for my sisters who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard. Father,
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
help your children. Don't let them fall by the side of the road.
WAC 90.1 FM.
To love one another, heaven might find a fate in their hearts. 'Cause Jesus is love. He's love forever.
Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're fearfully, wonderfully made by God. You're a child of Jesus Christ the Lord. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so wonderfully made by God.
You're in the line with Damian Melville. WAC 90.1 FM.
Hi, my name is Annalie Bengoshe, and this poem is called God Hears. It's so simple, and I believe it's true. The Lord came down because He loves me and you. And when I wake up or go to sleep at night, I thank God that He is in my life. So let's stop and think about His gift. It's because of Him we all exist. So don't worry and put your trust in Him. Jesus came to save us from our sin. You don't have to worry, your prayers, they will be heard. Just like in the beginning, there was just a word. So when you wake up, say a little prayer. It's so good to know that He is there. And He is listening as we go through our day. God will hear everything we pray. Thank you.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Well, let's see my songs going on to go in first. I want to send out blessings after blessings over our beautiful Tune Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters, our UK family, US, Canada, as far as Australia. Blessings to the WAC fan club family, Shoutbox family, WhatsApp, YouTube, Facebook, WAC.tv, whichever platform you're logged onto. Good morning to you. Good morning to the original Bacchanal Crew, the miserable crew, the Golden Girls, and of course, much blessings going out to my mother, Miss Joycelyn and Melville, and to my entire family. Blessings after blessings and your special needs, wherever you are and whatever you're going through. 13 minutes after 9 o'clock, Culture Crazy Radio. I trust that you had a great weekend and you're ready for a great week. And we're here now with a state of emergency in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. So we're standing at 10. We're expecting a news conference to be held by the Honorable Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. So we wait to get full information. Folks don't start to speculate, start to put things, start to say, let's wait for it at 10. Let's wait to get the full information then. As we move away from negative people, negative thoughts, and welcome positive energy only into our lives, into our space. Good morning to you. And despite what happens, we take life one day at a time. In God's grace. Good morning.
One day at a time, sweet Jesus, that is all I'm asking of you, to give me the strength to do everything what I have to do. Yesterday's gone, sweet Jesus, and tomorrow may never be mine. Lord, help me to take, show me your way, one day at a time. I'm only human. I'm just a woman. Help me believe in what I can be and all that I am. Show me the stairway that I have to climb. Lord, for my sake, teach me to take one day at a time. One day at a time, sweet Jesus, that's all I'm asking of you, to give me the strength to do everything what I have to do. Yesterday's gone, sweet Jesus, and tomorrow may never be mine. Lord, help me today to take, show me your way, one day at a time. Do you remember when you walked amongst men? Well, Jesus, you know, if you're looking for love, it's worth more than then. Cheating and stealing, violence and crime.
questions for tomorrow. There have been times I didn't know right from wrong. But in every situation, God gave me blessed consolation that all my trials only came to make me strong. I've been to a lot of places, I've seen a lot of faces, and there have been times I felt so all alone. But in my lonely hours, yes, in those precious lonely hours, Jesus let me know that I was his own. That's the reason I sing through it all. Through it all, I've learned to trust in Jesus. I learned to trust in God. Through it all, I've learned to depend upon his word. I thank God for the mountains. I thank him for the valleys. I thank him for the storms he brought me through. 'Cause if I didn't have a problem, I couldn't know that God could solve them. I'd never know what faith in God can do. Oh, that's why I sing that. Through it all, through it all, through it all, through it all, I learned to trust in Jesus. I learned to trust in God. I said through it all, through it all, I learned to depend upon his word. Yes, I learned to depend upon his word. Even in my down times, I learned to depend upon his word. I learned to depend upon his word. Oh, thank you, Jesus. I just want to praise your name. Hallelujah. Sometimes you might feel that God has somehow forgotten that you are faced with circumstances that you can't get through. Sometimes it seems like there's no way out and you're going under. But God's proven time and time again that he'll fix it for you. Thank you, Jesus. And he'll do it again. He'll do it again. He'll do it again. Won't you just take a look at where you are now and where you've been? Hasn't he always come true for you? He's the same now as then. You may not know how, you may not know when, but he'll do it again. God knows the things that you've been through, and he knows how you're hurting. My God knows how you're hurting. Oh, yes, he knows just how your heart's been broken into. But he is the God of the stars and the seas, and yes, he is able to calm the storms and find a way to fix it for you. Yes, he will. And he
you do it again and again and again. I want to say good morning, blessings going out to Rowena, Sabina, Uncle Viber, blessings after blessings to you guys. Wendy, Angie, Norman, Marlon, Auntie Eileen, blessings and strength to the family. And if you've lost a loved one, we send our comfort, strength, and blessings to you and yours. You're not feeling 100%, we trust that turns around. How are you doing, Miss Joan?
With Moses,
Auntie Clara.
with Daniel, in the lion's den, like Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego.
If you're celebrating your anniversary, say happy anniversary to you. And if you're celebrating your birthday, trust that you're celebrating in fine style. Your day started beautifully, and it continues with that niceness, that celebration. I want to say happy belated birthday going out to my big nephew, Mr. Garel Neptune. Celebrated yesterday. The nephew is love and support 24/0. So blessings to you, another milestone, another notch. As you continue with your growth, may God continue blessing you and paving that path for you to follow. And may you take up on those. Blessings to you always, my nephew. On behalf of the family, we wish you all God's blessings. Just to give you some information, holiday convenience starts here at Park Smart this Christmas from December 11th to the 31st. Hop on our free holiday shuttle service at the San Fernando Parkade. A P-Shuttle shuttle with hourly trips to key locations makes last minute shopping and errands hassle-free. Operating Wednesdays to Sundays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. It's a perfect solution for your holiday rush, and you can get your details at udcut.com or follow us on social media. Anyway, you can tune in to WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv for the new calypso and soca pulse weekdays on the evening drive. Get the latest calypsos and the hottest soca and soca parana releases for the season. WAC 90.1 FM, the home of calypso and soca, your destination for everything local and live.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Batch Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Batch Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
Lose my nerve as I've done from the start.
Breaking news. The Biden administration, in a humanitarian gesture, has decided to issue an executive order allowing individuals who have entered the United States illegally or without inspection to adjust their status within the country if they are the spouse of a U.S. citizen. This measure aims to prevent unwarranted delays and financial hardship. For more information on Biden's executive order, please contact the law firm of Figaro and Associates at 855-768-8845 or visit our website at askthelawyer.us to schedule a consultation. We praised President Biden for his efforts to keep families together.
Ring in the new year at Cafe Blues at their NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Come say goodbye to 2024 and hello to 2025 with band Louie and the Lynx. Also featuring Music Connection and DJs Mr. Desmond and GFM. It's a celebration, dinner and dance affair. Tickets cost $350 for the dinner and dance, and $200 for the dance only. Dinner doors open from 8 p.m. and the dance doors open at 10 p.m. To book now, call 477-2262 or 290-2950. Come, ring in the new year with Louie and the Lynx at Cafe Blues NYE Party 2025 Celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain.
This Saturday,
San Fernando and environs.
This Saturday, it's raw.
Rhythm, old school,
Shorts and soca. This Saturday. Ladies, put on your sexy shorts or whatever you want to wear. This Saturday.
January 4th at Carnival City Ultra Lounge.
And walk with your rags, flags, cup, whistle, and even your powder. This Saturday. This Saturday.
Rhythm, old school, shorts, and soca. 3 ladies on 1 ticket.
This Saturday. Put on your sexy shorts or whatever you want to wear.
Pick me up. Only you alone could put fire back in my soul.
Get your tickets now.
At Carnival City Ultra Lounge and Sion's Bar, San Fernando. IslandEatTickets.com. Check committee members or call D-Right box office at 772-0290.
This Saturday.
Carnival City Ultra Lounge.
This is another Dr. Ross event.
This is WAC 90.1 FM, and this is how we kick off the new year. It's the first of the first on the first. 2025, we are busting out with the hottest new calypsos, chutney, and soca tracks to set the tone for the year 2025. Come with your tracks and perform to the world. Yes, we are streaming you live. It's the first on the first of the first. World premiere of all new music for 2025. Only on WAC.tv and all WAC platforms. We set the tone for 2025 Carnival. The first of the first on the first. All day long.
The South Oropuch Aussie Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Monday, 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the 4 ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussions, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. WhatsApp your prayer requests to 779-3215 or 250-6006. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
He come for all. Come to Jesus.
We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down and got up. Yeah, we fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down and got up. We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down. Yeah.
again. Get back up again. No matter what you're going through, you need to get back up again. Get back up again. Get back up again. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down and got up. Yeah. Get back up again. Get back up again. No matter what you're going through, you need to get back up again. Get back up again. Get back up again. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down and got up. Yeah. You need to get back up again. Get back up again. No matter what you're going through, you need to get back up again. Get back up again. Get back up again. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down and got up. Get back up again. Get back up again. No matter what you're going through, you need to get back up again. Get back up again. Get back up again. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down and got Taste and see that the Lord is good, and his mercy endureth forever. Oh, 'twas destined to be that salvation is free. Why don't you taste and see? Why don't you taste and see? Taste and see that the Lord is good, and his mercy endureth forever. Oh, 'twas destined to be that salvation is free. Why don't you taste and see? Why don't you taste and see? Just repent and believe in him. He'll rid you of your sins, never to return again. You'll be washed by his blood. He'll be your Savior and your Lord, your Father and your friend. Taste and see that the Lord is good, and his mercy endureth forever. Oh, 'twas destined to be that salvation is free. Why don't you taste and see? Why don't you taste and see that he wants to save your soul? Take you where the path is filled with gold, where the eternal fountain flows. The sick will be no more, and that's not welcome at your door. Oh, this rich there'll be no more. Taste and see that the Lord is good, and his mercy endureth forever. All this destined to be that salvation is free. Why don't you taste and see? Why don't you taste and you need to know? He wants to show me. Why don't you taste and see? Lord is good, and His mercy endureth forever. Hey, taste and see. Taste and see. Yeah, yeah. He's sweeter than the honey, and the honeycomb.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. That saved a wretch like me. I once was so lost, but now I'm found. But now I'm found. I was blind. I was so blind. But now I see.
For your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire, through darkest night. You are close like no other. I've known you as a father, I've known you as a friend, and I have lived in the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I will sing of the goodness of God. For your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire, through darkest night. You are close like no other. I've known you as a father, I've known you as a friend, and I have lived in the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. With my mind made up, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after me. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God.
And I trust that by now you will know that the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago has been declared a state of emergency. So we are waiting for the press conference at 10 a.m. Where we will be getting full details on surrounding the state of emergency in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. And we're going to be bringing it to you as well.
If you have been faithful, all my life you have been
so good.
So good. Every breath that I am able,
my mother, love, yeah.
Of the
goodness of God, as we continue to live by the goodness of God. Move away from negative people, negative vibes, things that interfere with your system, with your whole life. And you congregate with people who speaks life, yeah. And continue drinking from your source. Good morning.
I never made a fortune. It's probably too late now. Oh, but I don't worry about that much, 'cause I'm happy anyhow. As I go along life's journey, I'm reaping better than I sow. Saucer, yes, Lord, 'cause my cup has overflowed. Now I don't have much riches. Sometimes the going gets rough. Help me not to grumble and complain about the tough roads I have. Oh, I'm drinking from my saucer, yes, Lord, 'cause my cup has overflowed. Oh, yes, I'm drinking from my saucer, oh, Lord, 'cause my cup has overflowed. Oh, yes, I keep drinking from my saucer, yeah, yeah, 'cause my cup has overflowed. Let it flow, let it flow, let it flow. Oh, I'm drinking from my saucer, yeah, yeah, 'cause my cup has overflowed. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Could I play over the song, please? Please? Thank you.
I never made a fortune. It's probably too late now. Oh, but I don't worry about that much, 'cause I'm happy anyhow. As I go along life's journey, I'm doing better than I saw. I'm drinking from my saucer, yes, Lord, 'cause my cup has overflowed. Now I don't have much riches. Sometimes the going gets rough, oh Lord, but I've got a friend in Jesus, yeah, yeah, and that makes me rich enough. I thank God for all his blessings on me and the mercy he's bestowed. I'm drinking from my saucer, yes, Lord, 'cause my cup has overflowed, yeah. No, I don't have much riches. Sometimes the going gets rough.
It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. We're standing by to close to the press conference held by the Honorable Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Christopher Rowland. He gave us all the information surrounding the state of emergency in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh, Holy God, we worship, we worship. Jehovah Jireh, my provider, come down low, oh, deliver us, oh Lord. Jehovah Nissi, my Lord, remember me. Come down low, deliver us, oh Lord. Jehovah Jireh, my provider, Lord. Oh, come, Lord. We need you, Jesus. We need you, Lord. Jehovah Nissi, Lord, remember me. Oh, deliver us, oh Lord. Jehovah Jireh, we need you, oh Lord, you're my provider. Come down, Lord, we need your deliverance, oh Lord. Hey, Jehovah Nissi, oh, remember remember me, oh God. Yeah, Lord, I need you, Jesus. Ooh, 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 Holy Ghost, we worship, Jehovah Jireh, my provider. Come down low, oh deliver us, oh Lord. Jehovah Nissi, my Lord, remember me. Come down low, deliver us, oh Lord. Jehovah Jireh, my provider, Lord. Oh, come, Lord. We need you, Jesus. We need you, Lord. Jehovah Nissi, Lord, remember me. Oh, deliver us, oh Lord. Jehovah Jireh, we need you, oh Lord, you're my provider. Come down, Lord, we need your deliverance, oh Lord. Hey, Jehovah Nissi, oh, remember me, oh God. Yeah, Lord, I need you, Jesus. Ooh, 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 come down and deliver me. 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 Oh, Jesus. Jehovah Jireh, you're my provider. Holy need you, Lord. Jehovah Nissi, oh Lord, remember me. We need you, Lord. Come down and deliver me. Come down and deliver me. Holy Jesus. Come down and deliver me. Come down and deliver me. Holy God. Jehovah Jireh, you're my provider. Jehovah Nissi, my Lord, remember me. Come down and deliver me. Come down and deliver me. Oh, Lord. Come down and heal it for me. Come down and heal it for me.
An opportunity as a government to communicate with you, the national community, on very recent developments as it pertains to national security. I have here with me the Acting Attorney General, Minister Stuart Young, and together we will indicate to you the rationale and the purpose that we would have considered in the decision that was taken to place Trinidad and Tobago in a state of public emergency. And therefore, I would like to introduce Minister Young, the Acting Attorney General, to develop the theme. Minister Young.
Thank you very much, Minister Hines. And good morning to you, the members of the media and the wider listening and viewing public of Trinidad and Tobago. As you would all be aware, the declaration and the calling of a public state of emergency is something that is not taken lightly, and certainly it is not something that is taken lightly by this government that has now been in power for just under 10 years. You all hearing me now? Apologies, it appears as though there was some audio problem. As I was saying, as you would all be aware, the declaration and the calling of a public state of emergency is not something that should be taken lightly, or something that this government certainly takes lightly at all. In fact, in the last just under 10 years that we have been the government in power, it has always been something that has been under consideration for the purposes of dealing with national security. So I'd like to put to rest immediately at the outset any concept or any mischief, as I'm aware, must be taking place with suggestions that this decision that was taken by the National Security Council in the wee hours of this morning, based on information that was brought to our attention by the authorities around midnight of this morning, is anything but something that is not of the most serious of implications. In fact, in the consideration of whether to call a state of emergency, one of the factors that we have always considered is that we have absolutely no desire to affect the economy of Trinidad and Tobago. You all would recall the state of emergency that was called for the purposes of COVID, and during the time of COVID, it was always something that was very prevalent, the management of the economy of Trinidad and Tobago. The government has worked very hard to ensure that the economy rebuilt itself coming out of COVID, and therefore that is always one of the considerations that we have placed emphasis on in the calling of any public state of emergency. However, the current circumstances that dictated and mandated the necessity of this extreme action that we took this morning with Her Excellency, the President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, based on our advice, declaring via proclamation a state of emergency in the wee hours of this morning, was based on information provided to us by the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service that, when considered as seriously as it would, dictated to us and mandated to us the necessity to take the action that we have now taken, and to provide you, the public, with as much detail as we can, understanding it's a national security issue, and therefore there will be elements that we cannot provide specific details on. I'd like to provide you all with as much as we can, because it is important that you, the population, understand why this decision was taken. After I do that, I will then get into the legal parameters of how this state of emergency is expected to affect us, the population of Trinidad and Tobago, and to give you the reassurance which will bear out what I started off by saying, that this government will do all that it can, not only to protect the economy of Trinidad and Tobago, but also to protect you, the public citizens of Trinidad and Tobago and the population of Trinidad and Tobago. As you may be aware, so far, as at the time we had to give consideration this morning as to what was taking place in Trinidad and Tobago, there were 61 homicides for the month of December. 61 homicides, approximately 623 homicides for the year. However, the focus of homicides and this murder rate is not the main reason why the decision was taken to call this state of emergency. Over the last month or so, and in fact building up to this, the government has been concerned about the use of high-powered illegal firearms, high-caliber firearms, including automatic weapons that unfortunately are scourged throughout the whole Caribbean region. And due to the high velocity and high caliber weapons, the 5.56 and the 7.62 caliber weapons, you're seeing that when the miscreants in our society, the criminal element, are utilizing these types of weapons, the AR-15s, the AK-47s, and indiscriminately shooting at persons, sometimes missing their targets and hitting innocent bystanders, there is very little chance of survival due to the velocity and the caliber of these weapons. This has been a major concern, not only for us here in Trinidad and Tobago, but throughout the whole CARICOM region. In the last 48 hours, there was firstly, and where I'm focusing on, are two incidents that were drawn to our attention, and Minister Hines will get into some level of detail at the end. You will recall that on Saturday, just after 3 o'clock in the afternoon, outside of the Besson Street Police Station, there was a shooting with the use of a high-caliber automatic weapons. 5.56 shells were recovered afterwards, where one person at the end of it, right outside the Besson Street Police Station, lay dead, and another escaped an attempt on his life, that person being Calvin Lee, who is well known to the law enforcement agencies of Trinidad and Tobago. Within 24 hours thereafter, there was an incident that took place up in Laventille in the Prisgar lands of Laventille, where 6 people were targeted and shot, 5 of whom were then deceased, 1 on the scene and 4 others at the Port of Spain General Hospital a short while later. All intelligence and the information provided to us by the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service is this was a reprisal shooting, and that there can be expected heightened reprisal activities by the criminal elements in and around certain places in Trinidad and Tobago that immediately warranted and took us out of what we can consider the norm. So in a nutshell, what we were faced with is a decision being provided with the information by the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service that there was going to be heightened criminal activity with the use of, expected use of, high-powered caliber, high-velocity assault weapons in reprisal attacks between gangs. As we now all know, in these types of incidents, very often, too often for us as a government, innocent people would be affected. As a result of that, and after very careful consideration, the decision was taken by the National Security Council and then transmitted to Her Excellency the President, calling for the declaration and the proclamation of a state of emergency. The TTPS intelligence that was provided to the Minister of National Security, who in turn informed the Minister of National Security, who in turn informed the National Security Council, was that certain criminal gangs, and I will leave out the places where at this stage, but I can say throughout Trinidad and possibly Tobago, are likely to immediately increase their brazen acts of violence in reprisal shootings on a scale so extensive that it threatens persons and will endanger public safety. Accordingly, in those circumstances, the National Security Council was of the considered opinion and considered opinion that it was necessary to advise Her Excellency the President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago that a public emergency exists. In accordance with Section 8 of the Constitution, which empowers the President to make a proclamation that a public emergency has arisen as a result of action that has been taken, and these are the important words of the Constitution, as a result of action that has been taken or is immediately threatened by any person or persons of such a nature and on so extensive a scale as to be likely to endanger public safety. As a result of that, Her Excellency the President took our advice and issued the necessary proclamation. After the issuance of a proclamation, what then happens in accordance with the law and the Constitution, pursuant to Section 7 of the Constitution, is the publication of regulations that would govern this period. And that is what I'll spend a bit of time informing you all. The regulations have been drafted and in the process of going through the process now, and within an hour or two after the end of this conference will be made public after Her Excellency the President has been presented with them and they are so published. The first thing I'd like to tell you all is that at this stage, the government has taken the decision there is not going to be any curfew. That decision is because the targeting of this national public state of emergency is on those who engage in criminal activity with criminal intent of endangering the public safety through the use of these illegal firearms, both high velocity as well as illegal handguns and the other likes. Those are the persons who are being targeted by this state of emergency. So, unlike 1990 and unlike the 2011 state of emergency, this state of emergency at this time will have no curfew. It will also not seek to affect public meetings, public gatherings, excuse me, and public marches as the states of emergency in 1990 and 2011 for some unknown reason did so affect. This state of emergency, I repeat, is being specifically targeted on the criminal elements and their use and their brazen acts, their use of illegal firearms and their brazen acts of violent criminal activity that are affecting not only the gangs, but also us, the law-abiding citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. So there is not going to be any curfew. There is not going to be, at this stage, any restriction on public meetings, public marches, or any meetings of that sort. It is going to be specifically targeted to those engaged in criminal activity. You will see, once the regulations are published, that the Commissioner of Police will have certain powers, prohibitive powers, that she can utilize and that will be utilized via order. The police service will be given additional powers because basically a state of emergency is the suspension of certain constitutional rights. The police service will be given the powers to search premises without warrants, to search persons without warrants who they have suspicions of carrying out criminal activities, a lot of it associated with illegal firearms, and also to detain persons for periods of time. The regulations are setting out the process and the procedure. We're going to have a 48-hour holding period where persons can be held under these regulations. Thereafter, either a magistrate or a senior police officer can make an order of detention for another 7 days whilst evidence is being gathered with respect to persons held under the state of emergency regulations. There will be, it is targeting the unlawful possession of firearms, ammunition, explosives. Persons who are found in the company of anyone with these items will also be detained. As I said, there will be the power to stop and search by the police. They will be allowed to enter and search premises, to stop and search any vessel, vehicle, or individual, whether in a public space or not. They will be able to arrest without a warrant any person suspected has acted or is acting or is about to act in a manner prejudicial to public safety or to public order, or to have committed or is committing or about to commit an offense against the regulations. It will also suspend the ability for bail in the circumstances where you're detained under these regulations and the public emergency. And additionally, as is normal, as happened in 1990 and 2011, in circumstances where national security dictated the need and mandated the necessity of calling of a public state of emergency, the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force, under the Chief of Defense Staff, will be put in a ready position to assist and to cooperate with the police service, and a member of the Defense Force, for all purposes of the regulations, will have the powers of a police officer and shall, where acting in accordance with any general or specific special instruction of the Chief of Defense Staff or any superior officer of the force, be given such powers. We will be setting up a tribunal. I have been in contact with the acting Chief Justice of Trinidad and Tobago, Justice of Appeal Barrow, and this regulation with the appropriate schedule will be published, as I say, after this press conference. I'd also like to state, because of course you have persons who are trying to alarm the population, that this calling and this decision to call a public state of emergency is in somehow linked to the recent, what you would have seen, publication of the President's, Her Excellency as Commander-in-Chief, calling out the Defense Force reserves. That is absolutely false. There is no connection. And in fact, if you go back and trace the history, certainly over the past 2 decades, decade and a half, you will see that it is traditional to call out Defense Force reserves going into the Christmas period, straight into the Carnival period, because there is an additional need for the Defense Force to supplement the national security services at the time. So at this stage, this calling of the state of emergency, as I said, was based on threats that were provided to us, the National Security Council, information of threats of retaliation by the criminal element. And because of the use of the types of weapons, and we're seeing the brazen type of behavior of these criminal elements in the use of illegal firearms, it necessitated the calling of this public state of emergency, which, as I say, differs significantly from those that were called in 1990 and certainly the 2011 period. The information that was provided to us indicates very clearly a continued level of planning and execution by the criminal element utilizing these illegal firearms that is endangering in a heightened manner the public and our safety. So it is really a heightened situation, and the reprisal, the information on reprisal movements and reprisal planning of reprisal shootings, which would lead to significant danger to the public, that we had to take this decision. We will be following, as you would expect, the Constitution. The regulations will be provided in the next couple hours. Additionally, the necessary statement would be sent to the Parliament by Her Excellency the President within the 3-day period. And thereafter, there will be a sitting of Parliament within the 15-day period that the Constitution mandates and the Constitution sets out for the continuation of this state of emergency. I will take questions after Minister Hines addresses you all on some of the more specifics, because it was Minister Hines who informed our services this morning, in the wee hours of this morning, of the decision that was taken, and once the proclamation had been signed off by Her Excellency, the President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you very much. Minister Hines.
Thank you very much, Minister Young. Some of the serious crimes that we've had to deal with and to face in this country involve home invasions, extortion, demanding money with menaces, threats to one's life, one's family life, threatening arson on businesses, kidnappings, particularly kidnappings for ransom, and of course murders, woundings, and shootings. Recently, and I highlight this to demonstrate for those who wrongly believe that the government is not equally or more concerned than every one of us about what is happening in Trinidad and Tobago, speaking to the national community on behalf of his government, the Prime Minister recently published a statement just a couple days ago. In that statement, he said, and I quote, "The unacceptable high level of violent crime in the country has attracted the consistent attention and not inconsiderable resources of the state. There is much more to be done in very many areas. It was my hope and genuine expectation that the ongoing national effort against violent crime, particularly murders and other violent assaults, would have seen a reduction in the number as we go forward." As much, he went on to say, as much as the police has done, they are required to do much more if the stated objectives are to be attained. The government will continue to provide full support to the police and other agencies and encourages all stakeholders from the home to the courthouse to provide no safe harbor and comfort to the criminal element, which believes that it can plan, execute, and terrorize this nation with impunity. And we have all seen crimes perpetrated with impunity. No mask, no attempt to hide, high daylight in very public places, impunity. He went on to say, in part, "We call on households of interest to get involved in doing more to increase the safety and security we all so desperately need. Special appeals, I make some special appeals. If I make special appeals, they are to the police, that they make the criminals uncomfortable with penetrating methods. To those who know and are doing or saying nothing, stop normalizing criminal conduct in your social life. And to those who share the proceeds of the violent criminal conduct, stop encouraging or shielding your family members and friends who are encouraging criminal conduct." The statement continues, "The government does not believe that we are a nation that cannot get the upper hand on criminal conduct, which has evolved to becoming a major public health issue at this time. But we will all need to do more and even do differently if we are to keep violent criminal conduct where it belongs." I quoted from this statement to demonstrate a couple things. One, that the government, through the lips of the Prime Minister, remains severely, deeply concerned about the circumstances facing you, the people of Trinidad and Tobago. But I also highlight this to reinforce his appreciation of the fact, because it was the Prime Minister who led a regional consultation at the Hyatt in 2023 in the month of April, I think the 17th of April and the 18th, where we identified not just Trinidad and Tobago, but the region, violence and crime as a public health concern. So he's calling on all of us, treating it the way COVID-19 was handled by all of us, making personal sacrifices, doing things to deal with this matter. It is not about Dana Brega alone, or Muhammad alone, or Hines alone. It is about all of us. And I heard, much to my pleasure, the very highly educated and spiritually attuned Archbishop Jason Gordon, the Archbishop of Port of Spain. He, in a recent interview with CNC3, endorsed this approach, the public health issue approach, and called equally on all of us. I was quite happy to see that. In my view, he began a conversation, or continued a conversation begun by this government, a conversation that will only take us into positive places. Recently, two youngsters, a 13-year-old, I think, and a 15-year-old, found a firearm in a closed basket in a house somewhere in South Trinidad. So it is reported. One of them lost his life, a 15-year-old. On that occasion, the police was able to recover the firearm. But from the reports available to me, it has not yet been able to identify who would have made that firearm available for access to those youngsters. And I recall several years ago in the Mova district, one Old Year's night, someone on top of the roof of his house discharged a firearm down through the roof, accidentally perhaps, most likely, and the life of a 4-year-old was lost. I don't think the police ever recovered that firearm, nor was able to identify from that household who the perpetrator was. So the Prime Minister's words here are very apposite. Minister Young touched on it. So I want to elucidate just a little more about the communication that we would have received from the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, which highlighted, among other things, that on Friday, the 27th of December, last Friday, we lost 2 lives. One gang-related, another arising out of a domestic situation. On Saturday, the 28th, we lost another life, the one referred to earlier, outside of the Bessel Street station, gang-related. And then on Sunday, you would have heard, to take the figure to 9, 5 persons in the Port of Spain area outside in Prisgalans, all of which are gang-related based on the police's classification as the probable causes. And then one in the Eastern Division, the motive is thus far currently unknown. So this escalation over the last 48 hours follows 15 homicides during the 4 days that preceded it, from Monday the 23rd of December 2024 to Thursday the 26th of December 2024. You would have heard from Minister Young the challenges that they explained to us in terms of reprisals and what have you, and the police are interpreting all of this as a virtual outbreak of gang violence affecting and traumatizing the entire society. We get feedback from the public through the media and directly very often, and from all the agencies, about the trauma, the fear that the society has been put in. Let me share with you some of the broader statistics year to date. Well, as at the 26th of December 2024, this is what I have. 551 incidents, murders, but 614 victims. So of the 551 incidents, 614 people would have died, 93 of which were incidents with more than one victim. In particular, for that period, there were 33 double homicides, 8 triple homicides, 4 quadruple homicides, and 1 quintuple homicide. As Minister Young would have explained and you would have understood, a lot having to do with the type of weapon and the type of ammunition that is in the theater of these conflicts. A lot of it inter-gang, having nothing to do with you and me, but we are traumatized by it as a society, and in many cases we are innocent bystander victims to it. And with all of the international implications about the state and all of the commentary, quite a serious state of affairs. Woundings and shootings, quite in addition to the murders I've just highlighted to you. So far, 616 incidents of woundings and shootings, meaning where the person, the victim, is shot, but fortunately did not die. And those 616 incidents of wounding and shootings accounted for 713 victims. There is no doubt in my mind that we are dealing with an epidemic. And this is why we're treating this as a public health concern, as I explained earlier. We, at the Ministry of National Security, making our contribution to the deliberations that transpired over the last few hours leading to the declaration of a public emergency, we consider this to be a very necessary and useful development. It will give the police service, supported by the Defense Force, the leverage to fight back against these trends on your behalf, the law-abiding citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. The way the regulations are going to be structured, as you would have heard Minister Young elucidate, are intended to deal specifically with the lawless and the lawbreakers, and to allow the law-abiding citizenry, the business operators, individuals, groups, to operate their lives as they would normally and ordinarily do. But by our focus on the criminal elements, they will now be allowed to carry on their lives in the peace that we all deserve, in the peace that we all expect. So this is a welcome development for us in national security. I can tell you that operations are underway. I am aware, out of those operations, that persons who are known to the police and the focus of police attention are being engaged by the police and the Defense Force, all as we have indicated, in the protection and to create safety and security for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. The gangs are a major part of this. So I want to share with you very briefly the probable cause statistics as are available to me from the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. Domestic incidents, 32. Robbery, this is of the murders so far, 60. Revenge, 55. Drug, 84. Altercations, unknown, 29, and other 8, meaning the police understand those 8 that have come out of a need, sometimes in family situations, for financial and property gain. But gangs accounted for 263 of them. 263 of them. So, as a result, we consider that this declaration of a public emergency is to confront the criminals and to allow law enforcement easier access than ordinary to them in light of the crises that they have presented to this country. So, ladies and gentlemen, those things said, we are now available for any questions that you, the members of the media, would have and pose on behalf of the wider national community, and we will seek to bring further clarification as you pose them. Thank you very
Just
much.
before you start that, I just want to bring back, you all have heard from the Minister of National Security where we're at today, but I just want to bring back into focus that we've come here today to deal with this very serious decision that was taken pursuant to Section 8 of the Constitution, based, as you've heard Minister Hines provide some of the evidence in relation to, based on the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service intelligence provided to us, that the criminal gangs, via the use of high-powered assault weapons and other illegal firearms in areas of Trinidad and possibly Tobago, are likely to immediately increase their brazen acts of violence in reprisal shootings on a scale so extensive that it threatens persons and will endanger public safety. The regulations will be published in the next few hours that govern this period, and I'll just repeat before the question time. At this stage, there is no curfew being imposed, nor will you see the regulations, unlike 1990 and 2011, do anything to restrict public marches, public meetings, and things of that nature that were restricted for some reason in 2011, including meetings. The regulations will give these powers to the police service and the defense force of stop, search, seizure, detention. We are in the process working along with the acting Chief Justice of Trinidad and Tobago in setting up the necessary tribunal, etc., because there are going to be extensive powers of detention with no bail application and no ability to apply for habeas corpus to the High Court once detained under these particular regulations pursuant to Section 7 of the Constitution, a public state of emergency having been so declared. Akash.
Good morning, gentlemen. Akash Samaru, Guardian Media. Before I get into questions about the SOE itself, my first question, where's the Prime Minister? Why isn't he here? As head of the National Security Council on a day with an announcement of such magnitude, I'm just wondering why he wasn't here to address us.
It would not be appropriate for the Prime Minister to be the person coming out as the first instance to talk about a state of emergency. You have the Minister of National Security, who is the conduit and the person advising the National Security Council. And then you have the Attorney General, the acting Attorney General, who's charged with the responsibility of carrying out the legal implications. The Prime Minister himself was the one who convened us at the late hours of yesterday into midnight and has been completely in tune and discussing it with both Minister Hines and myself and Her Excellency the President throughout the course of the wee hours of the morning when I'm sure most were asleep.
You said it wouldn't be appropriate, but he's head of the National Security Council, not so. So why isn't it appropriate?
Akash, it is obvious that you hold a different opinion. We are dealing with the facts. Right here you have the two members of the cabinet who are charged with the responsibility. One, the legal responsibility, i.e. the Attorney General, and two, the responsibility for national security. So let's move on to the questions, please.
Fair enough. The time frame for the SOE, that will be in the
time frame for the SOE at this stage is pursuant to the Constitution. We will be following that. It is going to be monitored on a daily basis. If the ability to lift the state of emergency arises before the constitutional period, it will be so done. As I said at the outset, this government has had the option of calling a state of emergency for the last 10 years and has avoided that option. But now, based on the information that has been brought to us, we see it as fit and necessary to do so.
Most of the nation is watching this morning, so for those who aren't too familiar with what the Constitution says, can you just let us know?
In the first instance, as I said, we will be going to Parliament within the next 15 days. In the first instance, once it is approved and ratified, so to speak, by the Parliament, it would be for 3 months and then no further extension. A further extension can be sought, but the aggregate cannot extend beyond 6 months.
You said no curfew. You also said that there was some concern about bystanders being hurt and innocent people being hurt in possible reprisal attacks. So if there's the concern for bystanders and innocent people, you also have nothing to limit movement. Why no curfew in that context?
At this decision, the decision is, as I said at the outset, no curfew. We do not want to limit economic activity. We have to have trust and faith in those who have the responsibility for national security, in particular our intelligence services and the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, who have been informing us that they know these criminal elements, etc. So what they're being provided with by this measure here today, a state of emergency, is additional powers, including powers where constitutional rights have been suspended for those particular offenders who so far have been able to evade them on occasion. So right now it is to give them the ability to do what they need to do.
Given that the TGPS, they know where these people are and it's going to be a targeted approach, any consideration to maybe implement a curfew or limit movement in those areas just for the protection of the innocent people in those communities?
In 2011, as a practicing attorney, I was faced with a dilemma when the then government claimed to have declared a limited state of emergency, a state of emergency limiting it to certain areas. That is illegal and unconstitutional. A state of emergency is over the whole of Trinidad and Tobago. At this stage, there is no legislation in place, nor are we going to test the legislation to put curfews in specific places. I mean, that in itself, if you work it out logically, has very, very limited use, because if you were a member of a criminal gang and unit, I placed a state of emergency in curfew in Port of Spain, would you stay in Port of Spain and wait? You would simply just cross the boundary and to go to somewhere else where there is no curfew. So the curfew would have to be an island-wide, nationwide Trinidad and Tobago curfew to have any usefulness. And at this stage, we don't think there's a need for that. Next.
Jules Brown, TV6 News. To both yourself and Minister Hines, the issue of high-powered weapons is nothing new in terms of homicides that have been committed before the two incidents you mentioned that occurred this weekend. So was the government, the NSC, receiving intelligence prior to this decision? What would have been the threshold specifically between this weekend and, I heard you earlier, but I'm just saying because people have been concerned about this, and you did specify it's not about homicides, but particularly issue of the weapons. And then during this period, would there be more focus on preventing as many weapons as possible entering Trinidad and Tobago?
So Minister Hines will get to the specifics, but I did notice that you came in a bit late, and you may have been listening, but let me repeat.
Because other traffic on a roadblock, actually. So
because other persons
hearing on the radio.
Other persons like yourself may have missed what we said at the outset. This came after a lot of consideration and the specific facts over the last month that have led us to this. But in particular, the crystallization was the events that have taken place within the last 7 days. So I can repeat it. There have been 61, as at the time when we took this decision, in the wee hours of this morning, there were 61 homicides for the month of December. As you just heard Minister Hines point out, there were over 20 in the last few days, including 2 sets of activity, criminal activity, that led to certain deaths. One outside the Besseau Street Police Station, another one in Presgar Lands in Lavantil that took 5 lives. So it is, as we say, not about culling the homicide rate, but because the intelligence that we have been provided with is that there are going to be increased and heightened brazen acts of criminal activity with the use of illegal firearms that is going to endanger public safety through reprisal attacks. So it is this increased and heightened activity that we saw coming out of the last week or so, and in particular the weekend period, Saturday and Sunday, that has led to this. With respect to the high-powered weapons, that is something that has always been, and it's not only limited to this government. All you need to do is do a quick search. You will be seeing the prime ministers of the nearby CARICOM countries, Barbados, St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Lucia, Jamaica, all of the countries, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, are talking about the same unfortunate dilemmas we are having, which has also led to an increase and heightened relationship with the United States of America. You've seen both Minister Hines and the Honorable Prime Minister in the last year or so talking about the types of arrangements that they've engaged, we have engaged as a government, the United States government on, because many of these firearms, the high-powered weapons, the Glock handguns, are unfortunately coming from there. You've had specific legislation passed in the United States Congress targeting now the export, the illegal export of firearms. That came out of their consultations with the CARICOM leaders. Minister Hines can speak to the specifics, because this is, as you'll see from the regulations, targeting criminals and those with illegal firearms. That is the particular area that is being gone after here. Minister Hines can give us some details.
I think it requires further elucidation. I can see a look of satisfaction on this.
Thank you.
I'm also wondering as well, too, you did make mention of the SOE, I believe in 2011, where a large number of persons were detained, I believe under the Anti-Gang Act, but subsequently they were released. I think the DPP said they could not, at the time, could not go forward, etc. Then they subsequently sued the state. This is something that you have raised before. Yes. So what assurances can you give the public that there will not be a repeat of anything like that in this SOE?
There are limited assurances I can give. I can only give assurances as to what is within the government's control. We have looked carefully at the regulations, and I can say at the outset, the regulations that were utilized in 1990, limiting public meetings, public marches, meetings, that makes sense. As a citizen, you think about that. In 1990, there was this heightened looting and that type of activity taking place. That didn't exist in 2011. In fact, up to this point in time, unfortunately, we haven't really been provided with satisfactory reasoning. We, in the drafting of the regulations, as you will see in the next couple of hours, have been very careful. None of those movements are being affected. We've deleted from previous regulations, in particular 2011, those types of behaviors. The court has now ruled, so this, in the last hour, Minister Hines has provided the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service with the Court of Appeal case, a case of Earl Eli versus the Attorney General, Ashmead Mohammed versus the Attorney General. This is a Court of Appeal case that talks all about the illegalities and the errors made with the 2011 state of emergency. That has now frontally been provided to the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. We at the government level have studied it in our drafting and in the laws that we will pass. However, those who have to carry out the activities during this public state of emergency will best be guided by this decision and just following the law whilst carrying out the duties that we're asking them to carry out under the state of emergency. I am certain that the Minister of National Security and the government will provide the necessary advice and resources in ensuring the success. That is as best as we can do.
There's two things very quickly. One, as you said, no curfew, but of course it is anticipated, as many of us experienced this morning, for example, a roadblock exercise, etc. And those can, of course, delay movement, etc.
Well, a state of emergency by definition, and the Honorable Prime Minister was reminding us of this morning, a state of emergency by definition is going to have inconveniences to us, the law-abiding citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, but it's going to have a lot more inconvenience on those who are engaged in criminal activity, providing the police service and the defense force now with the powers under the regulations to do what they need to do to protect us.
Let me add, and one of the benefits that we will gain from treating this as a public health concern by virtue of engaging the entire society, just like with COVID-19, allows us to realize that we have to undertake certain sacrifices for the public and for the general good. We were the ones who decided we won't gather, we wouldn't embrace, we wouldn't shake hands, we'll wear masks, we'll use sanitizer. That is the approach you have to take. So yes, there will be some level of inconvenience, but it is for the greater public good. And the public understanding this would be quite willing to make those sacrifices to ensure that they are saved and we are all safer.
I get the impression that this may be part of some, or there'll be an element of intelligence-led exercises and so on. Is it the expectation that in this SOE, to be considered a success by the government, for example, that there will be large seizures of illegal firearms and ammunition? The police have been doing seizures, yes, but in terms of large, what we've seen maybe
for either of us to respond to that question would be by definition jeopardizing any hopes of success. At this stage, you all please do appreciate the government has put in place a state of emergency. Regulations, as I say, will be published shortly, and that now is to provide those charged with the constitutional responsibility of protecting us and fighting the criminal element with the best possible chance and opportunity to do so. And that, by definition, means the two of us, and certainly many others, limiting what can be said at this stage. There's one further point I'd like to make, which is recognizing, unfortunately, in this day and age, there are many mischief makers, as we saw early this morning. Going forward, the three sources of information that we'd like you all to rely on, three source points of information on behalf of the government of Trinidad and Tobago, which you can rely on as being accurate information in this circumstance, are one, the Ministry of Communications out of the Office of the Prime Minister, two, the Ministry of National Security, and three, when the legal side is involved, the Office of the Attorney General and Legal Affairs. Prior.
Good morning, Prior Bihari, EZPnews.com. Minister Young, you spoke about the high-powered weapons, the AR-15, the AK-47s, the bullets, the 5.66, the 7.62, but these would have come in through our porous borders. We are hearing nothing about stopping these illegal guns and ammunition through our borders.
When you see the regulations, you will see that is an acknowledgement. The government has never shied away from that. As you would have heard, and this morning is not the place, you would have heard both the Minister of National Security as well as the Minister of Finance, who Customs and Excise fall under, taking certain steps, ensuring that those charged with the responsibility take certain steps, including, for example, the procurement of new scanners for the ports, etc., to try and stop that flow. But you will see when you get the regulations that one of the areas during this period of public emergency that orders can be made of and that there will be certain focus on is prohibiting or restricting the possession or use by any person or body of persons of specified articles, which would include the firearms, but also controlling of harbors, ports, territorial waters of Trinidad and Tobago, movement of vessels, transportation by land, air, water, control of transport of persons and things. So there is some element of focus on it. But again, I can't get into the operational specifics because that would jeopardize and lower the chances of success.
We have the New Year coming up, a lot of fireworks would be, the New Year, a lot of fireworks would be used.
This is about the state of emergency.
No, but I mean, would the state of emergency prevent people from using fireworks?
No, my phone, I suspect like yours, has been bombarded by those who are against the use of fireworks. A state of emergency, as I started at the outset, is the highest level of constitutional action that can be taken in the fight. One of the things you can use it is, in the way we're using it now, suspension of constitutional. That's not for dealing with things like fireworks. As the Attorney General, the substantive, said recently, they have drafted certain bills and certain policies, etc., that are currently subject to consultation. There is a cabinet-appointed committee looking at that. I think my personal stance on fireworks is well documented from a few years ago, but today is not about fireworks. Today is about the state of emergency and the seriousness of why we're here, to allow those with the authority to do what they have to do. So I'd like to thank you all very much. Yes, please, because we do need to get on with it.
Can I have one more question?
Yeah, go on, a couple more questions.
We go into the carnival period, this 3 months will take us. Do you see the city emergency affecting the activities of carnival?
One of the decisions taken was in the not having a curfew and in not preventing gatherings of people and movements of people. That is one of the things. But in answer to Akash a few moments ago, it would be silly of me to speculate or to try and predict what is going to happen over the next few weeks into the 3-month period. The government is going to continue monitoring it along with the law enforcement authorities, and if there is an opportunity to lift it at an earlier period, so will be done. If not, we go through the full ambit. As I said to Jule a short while ago, by definition, a state of emergency is going to have inconvenience, but this government is very concerned to ensure the continued economic activity. All right?
Hi, good day, Paula Linda from Newsday. I wanted to find out, is the judiciary being alerted as to, you said that after a 7-day period, a magistrate will have to...
The judiciary will be guided like the rest of us in the regulations and the other laws that will be passed. As I said, I have been in contact with the acting Chief Justice, Justice of Appeal Barrow, because it is his responsibility to set up the tribunal that is part of the constitutional provisions. But the judiciary, like the rest of us, when the regulations come out, would be so guided.
Thank you. Will private security firms, if and how, will they be incorporated into these plans?
At this stage, they will not.
Okay. Will police on leave, etc., be called out? And also, how are we, or what is the plan to deal with criminals who are using police and army uniforms to commit crimes in this instance?
All right. I am aware that there has been a request made of the Commissioner of Police to ask police officers who are on leave to please report to duty. With respect to that second question, that really doesn't arise here under the state of emergency. It is something the government, like every law-abiding citizen, is concerned about, and we would hope that those charged with the responsibility of both the police service as well as the defense force are doing everything within their power to eradicate that, that position. Okay?
Minister, given your government's reluctance to call an SOE in the past, is this an admittance that regular crime-fighting strategies have all failed?
I wouldn't say it's an admittance, as I've been very careful to say, based on the intelligence that's been provided to us and what we were told to expect of this heightened, brazen, violent crime with these illegal firearms, and we've seen the effects last night with 6 people being shot, 5 unfortunately dying as a result of these types of incidents, the reprisals. That is what has governed it. By definition, going to a state of emergency indicates that it is a higher level of concern and significance, and we've resisted it for 10 years, but now, based on what has been provided to us, it would be irresponsible of us not to take this step.
But we've been hearing about high-powered rifles for years now. We've been hearing that most of this country's homicides are gang-related. So what's different now?
Akash, those questions were asked a short while ago. What's different now is I just answered you. It is the intelligence that has been provided to us, the information that has been provided to us, and that we have a responsibility in those circumstances where we're being told, expect a heightened level of brazen reprisal shootings using illegal firearms that is going to endanger the public safety. The decision was taken to take this step.
Minister Hines, you've led this ministry through the country's 2 highest murder rates ever in history. Have you entertained any thoughts of stepping down? You still believe you're the best person to lead this monumentous task?
Akash, in these circumstances, I know it is directed to Minister Hines, and you are directing it to Minister Hines with a specific purpose in mind, as your face shows. So I am saying that we're here to deal with a very important thing, the state of emergency. That has not arisen, and I'd like us to just move on now, as we have to go and get these regulations out. Last question, Jule.
I'll ask in 2 parts then. Part 1, in terms of schools reopening and so on during this period, your message, of course, to parents, because there's some concerns, you know.
Absolutely, and I appreciate that question. At this stage, this declaration of a state of emergency does not affect our day-to-day lives, apart from the inconveniences that you will face. I ask the public to please work with the authorities, work with the police service, work with the defense force, because they now have additional powers. Please listen, please be guided by their advice, etc. But at this stage, There's no decision affecting commerce, there's no decision affecting education or anything other than what will come out in the regulations.
And the other thing, once the SOE ends, whenever it does, what can you tell the public in terms of, because what happens during, let's say, when you restrict constitutional rights, etc., you have a situation where you may get some successes because of that. But once the SOE ends, you wouldn't want to see an increase or things going back to how it had been. What can you tell the public about that?
Absolutely. There's little that we can tell the public at this stage about it. We are providing the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service and the Defense Force with a significant constitutional tool where I think one of you all said it is going to be targeted operations. Utilize it to the best of your ability to try and protect us, the population. Thank you all very much. I appreciate you all coming out this morning. Thank you. Thank
you. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. All our viewers and listeners to WAC 90.1 FM, the press conference held by the Minister of National Security and the Acting Attorney General, Mr. Stuart Young. And we are in a state of emergency, and as just as brief as getting the information there will be no curfew and there will be no effect on the meetings and the public gathering. That's just the broad-based what was said in the press conference, as there will be targeted the criminal elements in Trinidad and Tobago as information has reached the National Security Office. So we have the information as we continue here on WAC 90.1 FM.
I have heard and I believe.
11 minutes after 11 o'clock.
And sucklings, the Lord.
Minister Hines and Mr. Stuart Young giving us the information as it pertains to state of emergency in Trinidad and the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh, Trinidad.
But then reporters reporters though. Gosh, cash boy. Oh gosh. Oh come. But there we go. Sweet Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
I have heard and I believe that out of the mouths of babes and sucklings, the Lord has ordained strength.
I pledge to serve my country, Tobago and Trinidad. I pledge, now that she needs me, I will work hard. I pledge to serve my country, to give her a brand new start. I said I pledge my love for TNT with all my heart.
Now everywhere I turn, people saying, Lord, things real hard. They hard in Trinidad. Yes, everywhere I turn, all I'm hearing, Lord, things bad, so bad here in Trinidad. If you see them running away to them foreign countries, and they're doing for them what they should do for we. But you're still telling me, as a young, you should come out there. But no way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. I pledge, yeah, to serve my country, Tobago and Trinidad, with all my soul I glad. I pledge, know that she needs me, boy, I will work hard. You abused her when things were nice, now you're crying blood. Things hard, real hard, here in Trinidad. Now you have to sacrifice You're flying, you're gone, you're saying things bad, so bad in Trinidad.
You say I want a piece of the big apple. You feel it sweet. You ain't want no more Julie mango to eat.
Imagine you still telling me that I should go out there. No way, no way, no way, no way, Jose. Whoa, whoa, I pledge to serve my country, Tobago and Trinidad, 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 yeah. I pledge, know that she needs me. I give her all my regards, one love in this struggle. I pledge to serve my country, to give her a brand new start. I'm telling you now. I pledge my love for my country. Oh, with all my heart. Yeah, 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 yeah.
It is an established fact that the family that prays together stays together. Now, if we as a nation will pray together, our unity will be so foundated that not even the gates of hell will be able to prevail against us.
TNT will rise again. Hey, he bound to rise again. TNT go rise again. Hey, once we honestly believe. TNT.
Once we honestly believe, we.
Get the pain. TNT will rise again and again and again and again.
You say you can't find work to do, so you're grieving. Things hard here in Trinidad.
And she has nothing to offer you, no, no. So you leave and you're gone. You're saying things bad in Trinidad. Before you leave, brother, make up your mind to work like a mule. Sister, 2 jobs one time.
Yet they still telling me, power boy come out there, but no way, Jose.
It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. After the minister outlined all what's going on, and then see, okay, all the information will be given to the media. Now we open the floor for questions. First question: why the Prime Minister not here to tell me that? What is that? What is that? Miss the whole bossing. Miss the message and I'm going. Oh, politics. My Trinidad and Tobago.
Could never understand for all that I am how people could.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Praise the Lord. I'm glad to hear the government came on the radio.
Good morning.
Carefully, every single word he said, he spoke real prosperity on the radio. But one thing is bothering my mind continually. We know there's guns, there's drugs, there's illegal people, firearms and all that. Why can't they just bring back out the young man? You do a wrong, pay the price. And this is what the Bible says, what you sow, you reap. You sow evil, you reap evil. If you kill a man, they hang you. Bring it back. Let the people be safe. Amen?
Could never understand for all that I am how people could give up on this country. Because this land built with blood, sweat and sand, brought forth and earth, all are we. This place you once called a paradise, that you once described as being so nice. This place of scenic beauty at once was almost crime free.
where arguments were mostly settled with your fist. Today, if you don't have a gun, they say you can't do the trick. Now there seems to be a changing of the tide.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, my brother. How are you?
I am good, sir.
Good. Glad to hear that. My friend. You have a blessed day. And a very, very good year. Good morning, Damien.
Good morning, Auntie Jenny. Love and blessings right back. All right, be safe. Blessings.
I could never understand for all that I am how people could give up on this country. Because this land built with blood, sweat and sand, but fought and hurt you all up.
Nah, Lenny boy, no. You after.
Nice that you want. I
don't know.
This place of
all the information we received
was almost
national security level, and these are the things that we are getting that is going to be happening, and we are trying to not let this happen, and we are putting things in place for that. And your first question, why the Prime Minister not here to tell me that? What is it's a whole boss. It would have sung different, I guess. Might have been a different speech or something.
Could never understand for all that I am how people could give up on this country. Because this land built with blood, sweat and sand, but fought and hurt you all are we. This place you once called a paradise, that you once described as being so nice. This place of scenic beauty at once was almost crime-free, where arguments were mostly settled with your fist. Today, if you don't have a gun, they say you can't do the trick. No,
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, cousin. Susan, greeting.
I'm saying to you.
Cousin, you could have bet your whole salary on that first question.
Yeah. I was waiting. I say, well, I know when to go to questions.
I'm telling you,
just turn the whole thing, turn over the whole.
As the man opened me mouth, you say, man opened me mouth. I said, look at where you go. It has so much question to ask that where you gone. Why the whole country must suffer for some people?
Don't know.
Cousin, don't worry, we could keep with peace and we know we corner, eh?
There we go.
You stay safe,
blessings. Hi, good morning, you're live. Hello?
Should never die.
Oh, tune boy, 22 minutes after 11 o'clock, it's your Culture Crazy Radio.
Were you ever told the stories by the old about Trinidad and Tobago? How when you make a child, it was everyone's child, for the village to nurture and grow. This place where you had to have manners, licks if you didn't respect your elders. This place where children were children, because real parents who raised them. Where you had to recite the pledge and the anthem, oh Lord. And you had to learn all the words and words on the coat of arms emblem. Now there seems to be a changing of the tide. There's no meaning to standing side by side. Say even though in crime we are immersed, I'm a firm believer in country first. I am a leader. Said this land is mine and yours. I am a firm believer things will get better and brighter days sure to come. In this place of darkness or sorrow, there is hope for tomorrow.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning to you, neighbor.
Good morning.
Good morning to the entire WAC family, home and abroad. I hope you had a beautiful Christmas.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh, mine was beautiful, but when I tell you tired.
We know why. We know why.
Damien, when I throw myself on the bed about a little before midnight, Christmas Eve, I say, yeah, Damien warned you. He warned you. I tell you, I say, like, we lock up the house, go and sleep, and don't open it Christmas morning until we Damien,
You
when
wicked,
we
yeah.
finish here, Faye, you see this? Next year, you're doing this by yourself.
She right.
It was nice, you know, we had a nice time, but
For real, for real.
that is too much, that is too much. But, you know, at the end of the day, it was nice, you know, and I feel so happy watching the children playing in the road, but the only thing I was disturbed about, too much of water, gun and bubble gun,
Yeah,
boy.
Yeah, they're
If
going
you
crazy.
feel like every child in the village get a gun, I
Well,
don't know what
down
they
by,
say.
Down by me, though, and here now, they have a little chant thing before them go out and talking about, what you gonna be? Criminals! What you wanna do? Kill people! And I'm like, what?
What? Damien, I'm watching the little 3-year-old next door. He see me with the spray can spraying my plant. He calling me, you know. Watch! Morning! Morning, evening, everything is morning, you know.
Alright.
Morning, but at least he telling me morning. And Damien, he's spraying me, you know.
Yeah.
He's shooting with his gun, you know. Something wrong.
We have them in training all over.
3 years old, something wrong. But all in all, we have to hold them, who we could help
Yes,
save.
I agree.
Try and help
I
save,
agree.
you know?
Yep.
All right, darling.
All right,
so you have a good day.
You as
okay?
well.
And all the best for the new year.
Same
to
to you.
and your wife, your mommy, everybody, all who locked on. Some people that get jealous when I ain't call their name.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, I have love for everybody and I can't remember everybody. Okay, sweetheart?
Blessings to you.
Nice.
All righty. Hi, good morning, you're live. Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Damien. And I usually call it a working, okay?
Well, I want to know, what kind of I had many.
It takes so long that I'm working. I pull a little overtime, so I'm on the job today. So I'm not doing using the toilet, Damien. I'm working. Okay, you know, that's my job. I'm custodian. And I just explain it so you don't get it that I'm in the toilet, so I'm talking to you. Okay, Damien?
I did not get all the information, though. You are reporters, so I didn't need all the information, you know.
Well, listen to me. I sit down here and I want to know about what's wrong with these reporters. You know, it's like you're trying to, what are they trying to do? You know, the men and them explain the thing. Even me who don't have no sense of what's going on in Trinidad, I don't understand what they're saying. Because, you know, the way how it came across earlier, like they were going to shut down everything, but he didn't say none of those things. Even with the schools and different things, I don't know, Damien. I think they just like to get the 2 cents in, and they're always trying to stir up confusion. So that's how I take it this morning, there with those reporters. And they know exactly what they're looking for. Because half of them need to resign before the lies that is right in the newspaper. It is not, a lot of times it's not true. So they're doing a job just because they're one-sided. So don't get me started, Damien.
Okay, man.
Have a blessed day, Damien. Blessings to you and the family. Happy New Year. All the best.
Blessings
Love
to
and
you.
blessings. Okay, darling. Bye.
So there'll be no curfew for two islands together. Said this land is mine and yours.
No freedom of movement, no restrictions on meetings and public gathering.
Right today, sure to come.
They have a specific aim of the state of emergency, and they're going to deal with it accordingly. Yeah. That's it.
Lights are black in the sky. Lift up your colors high.
And with the police, they are protective services, they are given extra powers to deal with the situation at hand. Yeah. Our beautiful Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Under my stewardship, I will make every effort to rekindle the feeling of nationalism in Trinidad and Tobago. We have to understand that we are a nation, and all of us should be proud that we are citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. But let us say louder, great is Trinidad and Tobago. Great is Trinidad and Tobago. Great is Trinidad.
Greatest Trinidad and Tobago. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Davey.
Hi, good
I just called to tell Ms. Costello that you definitely had a Merry Christmas because certain people said that if roofers go out of business, you will be suffering badly. So he had a Merry Christmas, Ms. Costello. He had 11 roofers.
Yes, I did.
Just needed to say that. So blessings, continued blessings for 2025 to you and yours. And stay safe.
Blessings to you right back. You're a good one as well.
Okay.
What is that?
Hey, Trinidad and Tobago. Come on. Oh, you are the head builder.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hey, good morning, Prophet Melville.
Hey.
What happening, partner?
Well, after I say all that I say, I now open the floor for questions. What's your question?
Well, as of this morning. Yeah, why the man, the people and them are sit down and listen the whole press conference.
But you have to listen when things like this, though. We have to listen, and the thing is, you see the second-hand information, it has got different. So when you hear it for yourself, you could draw and analyze for yourself and say, all right, I take this from that.
Yes,
the only people I feel they don't work for is people who didn't listen it and reporters. I just feel.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. A man will forward something to you. You have fact check. You just forwarding like a madman and all this kind of thing.
You check if it's right.
If it's right, if it's wrong, you know. That's why, well, the people them have to do what they have to do.
Exactly.
You understand? And to me, they focus on certain things.
Let it begin. Let the journey begin. You hear?
Let the journey, man, because with that, no. If you can't tell the police you need a warrant, or you go to a place, it's hard that. We come in, we could arrest you, and everything. So we moving different.
The thing is, Ashos, a big shooting with high-power rifle in front of a police station. I think a question would be, is it all police stations are on heightened alert for incidents like this? I think that is a... Your question comes with why the Prime Minister not here. What is that?
What, listen,
I give you a banger, as Sprang does say. A banger!
A banger!
After all of that, that's where you could come up with the first
question. Listen, the first question, but yeah, that fella, that is his MO. He naturally have a problem with the PNM. If you don't be listening to him and his utterances and in all them press conferences, that is the MO. You understand? But I like how Siotong handle him. Siotong handle him. Oh, God, man, he put him in the place.
Yes.
And not once, but twice.
And decently.
Well, remember, Siotong is a lawyer.
Decent. So,
and not only the man is not a lawyer, any man is a SC, any man is a King's Counsel, no?
You heard, but I just answered that.
Very stutter.
According to my naughty partner, oh God.
Your naughty partner? Yes, but as I say, the people have to do what they have to do. And let me start off the new year on a different,
because we needed the place getting crazy.
Listen, man, you made the place getting, listen, man, crazy is an understatement. And everybody know, all who was calling for it, now it comes. You have a problem with it. Or you go come now. Or you think that...
No, they have a problem that the Prime Minister didn't come to give the news. Right.
No, but the man dies where you have people you have Minister of National Security at the
But
AC.
that is what we thinking. Not everybody. Not everybody thinking that. That people thinking that the Prime Minister should have been the one to give us that information, because it is such an important piece of information that the Prime Minister, as of this morning, should have been the one to give us that information. We cross, but we just miss the whole message and gone all over the place.
But partner, don't bother with them, man. And what's that? And you're playing a nice song there. You know, man, I don't know where you don't get them back from.
Under the desk here, boy.
Under the desk there.
That bag makes sense.
It makes sense. All right, partner. Later.
Trinidad and Tobago. Great is Trinidad and Tobago, and may Almighty God continue to bless us.
Yeah, Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, you are the head builder, the main contractor, and in 5 years we must see real progress in what you're building. No matter who you hire, whether mason or plumber, we must work together. No one man can do his own thing. If you continuing to build or you starting over, the input of all stakeholders you have to consider. Before you pong a nail or mix mortar, make sure you have what you require, cause it's you we depending on, Mr. Builder. Mr. Builder Bill, Mr. Builder Bill. Make sure the right tools you have it, and that the workers know how to use it. Instill pride in each and every worker. Let them take pride in the work before they study the dollar. Let them know that the house could only be built together. Oh, it's all hands on deck.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, bro. Uncle Damien. How are you out this morning? I am blessed by the grace of God. You see how intelligentness is? Not only education, but intelligence. Our ministers and them is very intelligent, because I was talking to a worker the same thing. I said, listen, you all asking a question, I'm going to give all you the answer. You know, it's the same question the journalist asked the minister, and he asked him twice in the 2 different forums. I said, listen to all yourselves, they're asking the same question. What you all now ask me, listen to them journalists. How smart they could be, and they get the same answer. I said, we have to be attentive, and we have to be inquisitive in things that we listen to, and not everything we hear, we run with it. We have to sit down and siphon out the good from the bad. Right? They're talking about curfew and curfew. We cannot have. It will show back the economy. And the same thing the journalists ask the question. Right? But some of us, we have to be inquisitive. We have to pay attention of what is going on in the country, as how they say it. Don't take them say and hearsay and run with it. Quick to see and slow to speak. Have a good one, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Builder Bill, make sure the right tools you have it, and that the workers know how to use it. Instill pride in each and every worker. Let them take pride in the work before they study the dollar. Put people first, that should be your mantra. You must set the example, yes, as the leader. Although there would be cops, Mr. Builder, you can't give up. Mr. Builder, you have plenty work to do still. Mr. Builder, Mr. Builder, continue to build this work, also all your talent and skill.
The wedding is the beginning. It is in living
job now in progress. It would be in your interest to inspect the work as regularly as possible. Mr. Builder, make it your business. This ain't no time for carelessness. You must be the one to spot the signs of trouble. This ain't no time for shortcuts just to get the job done. Cause it go cost we a lot more to fix in the long run. Hard work and discipline we must put in. If it's building, we will be building, Mr. Builder. We got to keep working, Mr. Builder, Mr. Builder, make sure the right tools you have it, and that the workers know how to use it. Instill pride in each and every worker. Let them take pride in the work before they study the dollar. Transparency's a must, on that you cannot falter. Accountability for each and every dollar. Although there would be comes, Mr. Builder, you can't give up. Mr. Builder, you have plenty work to do still. Mr. Builder, Mr. Builder, continue to build this work also on your talent and skill.
These are not the times of milk and honey. They are difficult times ahead. It's like going down the river. And I'm telling you that there are rapids ahead. There's rough water ahead. There are white water sections ahead. But if we navigate them successfully, there's calm water ahead.
You are the builder. We choose to deliver the finished product, though we know the job isn't easy. Your strength and character, we choose above any other. We also consider your capability, truth and integrity. You can't fail, we know. You have to finish the building. You still at the roof, the doors and the windows to put in. Mr. Builder, you have to get it right. The tenants prefer the red, black and white. Mr. Builder, you have to guide us to the light. Mr. Builder, Mr. Builder, make sure the right tools you have it, and that the workers know how to use it. Instill pride in each and every worker. Let them take pride in the work before they study the dollar. Unity and togetherness must be on the agenda, cause it's only as one we going to prosper. Although there would be a comes, Mr. Builder, you can't give up. Mr. Builder, you have plenty work to do still.
This is WAC 90.1 FM, and this is how we kick off the new year. It's the first of the first on the first. 2025, we are busting out with the hottest new calypsos, chutney, and soca tracks to set the tone for the year 2025. Come with your tracks and perform to the world. Yes, we are streaming you live. It's the first on the first of the first. World premiere of all new music for 2025. Only on WAC.tv and all WAC platforms. We set the tone for 2025 Carnival. The first of the first on the first. All day long.
Ring in the new year at Cafe Blues at their NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Come say goodbye to 2024 and hello to 2025 with band Louie and the Lynx. Also featuring Music Connection and DJs Mr. Desmond and GFM. It's a celebration, dinner and dance affair. Tickets cost $3 $350 for the dinner and dance, and $200 for the dance only. Dinner doors open from 8 p.m. and the dance doors open at 10 p.m. To book now, call 477-2262 or 290-2950. Come, ring in the new year with Louie and the Lynx at Cafe Blues NYE Party 2025 Celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain.
This Saturday,
San Fernando and environs.
This Saturday, it's raw.
Rhythm, old school,
Shorts and soca. This Saturday, ladies, put on your sexy shorts or whatever you want to wear. This Saturday,
January 4th at Carnival City Ultra Lounge.
and walk with your rags, flags, cup, whistle, and even your powder. This Saturday. This Saturday.
Rhythm, old school, shorts, and soca. 3 ladies on 1 ticket.
This Saturday, put on your sexy shorts or whatever you want to wear.
Me up. Only you alone could put fire back in the sun.
Get your tickets now.
At Carnival City Ultra Lounge and Sion's Bar, San Fernando. IslandEtickets.com. Check committee members or call D-Right box office at 772-0290.
This Saturday.
Carnival City Ultra Lounge.
This is another Dr. Ross event.
The South Oropuch Aussie Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Monday, 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussions, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. WhatsApp your prayer requests to 779-3215 or 250-6006. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
He come for all. Come to Jesus.
Breaking news. The Biden administration, in a humanitarian gesture, has decided to issue an executive order allowing individuals who have entered the United States illegally or without inspection to adjust their status within the country if they are the spouse of a U.S. citizen. This measure aims to prevent unwarranted delays and financial hardship. For more information on Biden's executive order, please contact the law firm of Figaro and Associates at 855-768-8845 or visit our website at askthelawyer.us to schedule a consultation. We praised President Biden for his efforts to keep families together.
Gianna Allen and Associates Mass Experience presents their 2025 Carnival presentation, Mystical Explorations. Journey into the unknown and experience the elegance, adventure, and enchantment like never before. Choose from sections such as Asian Dynasty, Treasures of the Underworld, Celestial Odyssey, and more. Mystical Exploration, the all-inclusive mass band. Check out the designs at 37 Freeling Street, San Fernando, or call Gianna Allen at 764-5473. Mystical Explorations, where elegance meets adventure.
Listening around my nation to some of the things that they say about we. Say it does hurt my heart. It does hurt my heart. When I'm talking about we, I'm talking about the youths of this country. It does hurt my heart. Lord, it does hurt my heart. They say we can't do nothing in this life. We don't want no education.
delinquents and criminals is them toting the guns. Most things they say about we, they are negative. Yet in us, I see so much positive. And while youths like me, they criticize, we will show them we were born to rise. I remove the word can't from we dictionary. No more slave to negativity. All those who said we can't rise will keep rising still. And we'll rise up until we reach the stars beyond where their eyes can see. The sky is our limit, we control our destiny. So Trinbago youths, come let we rise up. Let we take this nation straight to the top. Let we keep rising higher and higher. Remember where the nation's future. Come let we rise, oh yeah. Come let we rise. The limit is the sky. Come Trinbago youths, let we rise. They just put all the eggs in one basket, and so Peter does pay for Paul. It does hurt my heart. It does hurt my heart. When they point the finger at one youth, they pointing the finger at all. So it does hurt my heart. Lord, it does hurt my heart. So much youth excelling in the classroom, while others excelling in sports. They don't see when we excelling in culture. Like that too positive for thought. We will keep working and keep working hard. Cause one bad apple won't make this whole bunch bad. I say we will keep marching on. Success isn't yours but your decision. I remove the word can't from we dictionary. No more slave to negativity. All those who said we can't rise will keep rising still. And we'll rise up until we reach the stars beyond where their eyes can see. The sky is our limit, we control our destiny. So Trinbago youths, come let we rise up. Let we take this nation straight to the top. Let we keep rising higher and higher. Remember where the nation's future. Come let we rise, oh yeah. Come let we rise. The limit is the sky. Come Trinbago youths, let we rise. Heard some teachers comment, oh them children they head too hard. It does hurt my heart. It does hurt my heart. Me waste my time to teach them? All you have to be mad. Say it does hurt my heart. Lord, it does hurt my heart. I hear comments like them youths have no hope. On them I don't give up. But our mind is a terrible thing to waste. So we'll keep rising up. The negative things that at us have been shown, yes, we will use them as a stepping stone. There's nothing we cannot achieve if in ourselves we will just believe. I remove the word can't from we dictionary. No more slave to negativity. All those who said we can't rise will keep rising still. And we'll rise up until we reach the stars beyond where their eyes can see. The sky is our limit, we control our destiny. So Trinbago youths, come let we rise up. Let we take this nation straight to the top. Let we keep rising higher and higher. Remember where the nation's future. Come, let we rise, oh yeah. Come, let we rise. The limit is the sky. Come, Trinbago youth, let we rise.
Rivaldo London, Ronaldo London, double dose of the brothers, of the London brothers, right here on your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM.
Of movers and shakers, that's what we're going to be. Cause we were
just about 6 minutes before I pack it up and head out of here.
We were born to rise. Even though we would face obstacles, giving up is not an option for we. Cause we were born to rise. Lord, we were born to rise. So every time they say that we can't, we will show them that we can. And if you think we'd fail, you better know that failure's not in we plan. Yes, we'll walk with our heads held high, taking Trinbago beyond the skies. All our dreams we would realize. Come on and see my nation's youth rise. I'll remove the word can't from we dictionary. No more slave to negativity. All those who said we can't rise will keep rising still. And we'll rise up until we reach the stars beyond where their eyes can see. The sky is our limit, we control our destiny. So Trinbago you come, let we rise up.
Hey, good morning to you, Francis. Blessings after blessings.
Let we keep
good morning, Mimi. Thank you very much.
And higher.
Kathleen, let's just blessings to you guys.
Future come.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning. What happened to your clock? Your clock working all right?
What happened?
I hear you say something about 6 minutes and something. Did I hear wrong? All right.
What's the time for you?
11 o'clock.
It's 11 o'clock for you?
For everybody.
All right.
Including you.
Well, time for me to go then. If it's that.
Including you.
You doing what you want.
I passed twice. House lock up, nothing on the wall.
Well, all right then. Sorry. I probably
when
wasn't
you gonna fix that?
When I reach home.
So around what time is the best time?
About 3. Full hot sun. Yeah, about that time.
Bye. Get home safe.
Thank you very much. Blessings and Happy New Year. Hey, that's what I'm going to pack it up. Remember, tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children and what you feed them and it forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe. Until next year. Yeah, until next year. You guys be safe. Enjoy every bit of it. Happy New Year in advance. Each and every one of you with God's blessings. Remember, do what you need to do to protect yourself, your family, and your peace of mind. Wash it. Watch and pray, wash and spray, sanitize, be wise. It has been a beautiful year with you guys. And we look forward to your continued support in the new year to come. All God's blessings to you and your family. I'm out here. Stay safe. Be safe.
The intention behind these words is to make this world a better place. So let it begin with me. Now I've been tested. From the day I was born, I've been tested. Throughout my struggling days, my rigid way has been tested. Manipulators try to remake me. I ask the Creator, Lord, don't let them break me. And people like you solidate me, telling me never will. The songs that I sing is for all seasons. The music I bring, it's for a reason. The purpose I serve is altruism. So thank God I'm doing well. So if I could help somebody, if I could help, just help somebody, yes, then my living shall not be in vain. And the same goes to you, guys. If you could help somebody, just help help somebody, then your living shall not be in vain. Now I feel good. With God in my life, I feel good. When I walk the streets, people I meet, I feel good. They come say thanks, they old styling. Some with pranks, some come smiling. With that old familiar chapter, you sing a song. I played your tunes when I'm in misery. I learned to laugh at my adversity. I gained a lot from your biography. It helped to make me strong. So if I could reach somebody, just reach somebody, then my living shall not be in vain. And the same goes to you. If you could reach somebody, or you could teach them something good, then your living shall not be in vain.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
To experience the future of news in Trinidad and Tobago and the entire Caribbean, tune in to WAC 90.1 FM News Pulse, where we're not just delivering news, we're revolutionizing it. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
No curfew, public gathering restrictions in SOE. Fire destroys house in Claxton Bay. Regionally, pensioners in Ghana to start receiving government's cash grant from today, and internationally, at least 71 people killed in Ethiopia road accident. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Cohen Bonnie. Good afternoon and welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Acting Attorney General Stuart Young said a public state of emergency was declared due to the threat to national security posed by reprisal killings and the use of high-powered weapons.
This state of emergency, I repeat, is being specifically targeted on the criminal elements and their use and their brazen acts, their use of illegal firearms and their brazen acts of violent criminal activity that are affecting not only the gangs but also us, the law-abiding citizens of Trinidad and Tobago.
However, he assured that the nation's economy would not be impacted as there would be no curfew and business would continue.
So, unlike 1990 and unlike the 2011 state of emergency, this state of emergency at this time will have no curfew. It will also not seek to affect public meetings, public gatherings, public marches, as the states of emergency in 1990 and 2011, for some unknown reason, did so affect.
At a news conference, Minister Young explained that the SOE was declared based on information provided to them by the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. He noted that there were elements they could not divulge details about. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley, head of the National Security Council, was absent at the press conference. Meanwhile, 5 persons were gunned down in Lavaltine overnight. They have been identified as Cleon Logan, 37, Darren Calise, 35, Cambon Omawali, 39, Garrett Smart and Ryan Leslie, 24. Leslie died at the scene of the shooting at Prisoner Lands in Lavaltine. The others died while undergoing treatment at the Port of Spain General Hospital. Within hours of the killings, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley authorized the declaration of a state of emergency. Leslie, Kalis, Lugan and Umawali were all from Pridgesdale lands. Smarters from Thomasine Street in Laventille. Reports say around 8:30 p.m. yesterday, a group of men were liming near the St. John's shop along Pridgesdale Lands Circular when two vehicles pulled up. A group of men exited the vehicles. Before the group could react, the suspects opened fire, hitting 6. There was only one survivor, 24-year-old, who was shot to the upper left arm. The suspects then returned to the vehicles and drove off. Police suspect that these killings are linked to the Saturday's fatal shooting of Trevor Williams outside of the Besso Street police station. A fire has completely destroyed a house in Macaulay Clarkston Bay over the weekend. The fire occurred at Hibiscus Drive around 2:30 a.m. on December 28, and no one was at home at the time. The owner's car was also destroyed. The owner, 45-year-old Vicky Batiste, had left home the night before and was alerted about the fire by phone. When he arrived, the 3-bedroom wooden house and its contents were already destroyed. St. Margaret's police are investigating. A domestic dispute has left a 32-year-old mother of one fighting for her life in the hospital, while the search is on for the suspect, who is believed to have ingested a poisonous substance shortly after the attack on December 27. The woman, Christine Chinee, was still at the ICU at the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex in Mount Hope on December 29th. The attack occurred at the family's home on Dalfus Avenue in Palmy, Chaguanas, around 3 p.m. on December 27. For the past few months, Chinee had relocated to a relative's home in Freeport, and her son had been spending time with the suspect, a close relative. She had gone to the house in Palmies to collect her 10-year-old son, who was outside playing with toys he had received for the Christmas holidays. Chinee and the suspect were inside the house, and shortly after, the suspect walked out from the back door. He accompanied the boy to a close relative of Chinee, a short distance away, and told the child not to return for at least 10 minutes. The suspect then walked along the street. No one has seen him since. The son somehow sensed that Chinee was in danger and ran to the house. However, the front door was locked, so he used the back door to get inside. He found his mother badly wounded and alerted other relatives. She was rushed to the Chaguanas Health Facility and later transferred to the hospital. Relatives and the Hunters Search and Rescue Team have been searching the Palmies and Carlson Field areas for the suspect. The Central Division Police are investigating. Regionally, the $100,000 cash grant that has been given to every Ghanaian citizen aged 18 years and over will be distributed to NIS pensioners at NIS offices from today. This according to Senior Minister in the Office of the President with responsibility for finance and public service, Dr. Ashni Singh. In addition to the announcement, the minister also shared a poster with the addresses of the various offices and other relevant information on his Facebook page. Internationally, at least 71 people have died in Ethiopia after a truck packed with passengers plunged into a river. The accident occurred in the Bona district. Reports said the truck had missed a bridge and fell into a river and that the road had many bends. The state-run Ethiopian Broadcasting Corporation also reported that the passengers were traveling to a wedding when the accident occurred on Sunday. In sport, the Fishing Pond Football League kicks off this weekend after a 5-year hiatus with 14 teams vying for $27,000 in cash prizes. The league had stopped due to COVID-19 in 2020, and it took a huge blow in November 2021 when its organizer Prakash Ramkisoon, who managed the league for over 30 years, died. However, the excitement is building in the rural community as another resident, Churchill Suku, had stepped up to get the ball rolling. And West Indies fast bowler Shamar Joseph has been nominated for the ICC's prestigious Men's Emerging Cricket of the Year award. Joseph, along with England's Gus Atkinson, Kamunda Mendes of Sri Lanka, and Pakistan's Saim Ayub, were revealed on the first shortlist for the 2024 awards. Recapping the headlines: no curfew, public gathering restrictions in SOE, fire destroys house in Clarkston Bay. Regionally, pensioners in Ghana to start receiving government's cash grant from today, and internationally, at least 71 people killed in Ethiopia road accident. That's a look at WAC 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast 12 noon. You can get more news online at www.wacradio901fm.com. Join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
This Saturday, San Fernando and environs. This Saturday, it's raw. Rhythm, old school, shorts and soca. This Saturday. Ladies, put on your sexy shorts or whatever you want to wear. This Saturday, January 4th, Carnival City Ultra Lounge. And rock with your rags, flags, cut, whistle, and even your powder. This Saturday. This Saturday. With the old school shorts and the soca. 3 ladies on 1 ticket. This Saturday, put on your sexy shorts or whatever you want to wear. Get your tickets now. Carnival City Ultra Lounge, Sears Bar, San Fernando, and e-tickets.com. Committee members, call D-Right Box Office at 772-0290. This Saturday, Carnival City Ultra Lounge. This is another Dr. Ross event.
Are you interested in investing in real property, a home, or investment property in New York or other states? Then Equity Smart Realty Inc. can work with you. From potential returns to portfolio diversification, buying international property comes with its perks, but it's also a complex process, and there are tax matters to consider. Equity Smart Realty Inc. can help you purchase real estate in New York. We have the knowledge you need to simplify the process. Ready to discuss your options? Schedule a consultation on this matter, or start a business, or a branch of your business at www.askthelawyer.us. That's www.askthelawyer.us, or call 855-768-8845. Again, 855-768-8845.
This is WAC 90.1 FM, and this is how we kick off the new year. It's the first of the first on the first. 2025, we are busting out with the hottest new calypsos, chutney, and soca tracks to set the tone for the year 2025. Come with your tracks and perform to the world. Yes, we are streaming you live. It's the first on the first of the first. World premiere of all new music for 2025. Only on WAC.tv and all WAC platforms. We set the tone for 2025 Carnival. The first of the first on the first. All day long.
This holiday season, elevate your celebrations with vibrant hibiscus tea. Its rich red color adds a festive touch, while its tangy flavor delights. Packed with vitamin C, hibiscus tea boosts your immune system. Plus, it's caffeine-free, making it perfect for relaxing after a busy holiday day. Sip and savor moments with loved ones, creating memories that last long after the holidays. It's a delightful way to unwind and connect. For premium hibiscus tea, visit Just Good Livin' on TikTok. Call or WhatsApp us at 741-7036. Just Good Livin', where the holidays taste as good as they feel.
Ring in the new year at Cafe Blues and their NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Come say goodbye to 2024 and hello to 2025 with Bad, Louie, and the Links. Also featuring Music Connection and DJs Mr. Desmond and GFM. It's a celebration, dinner and dance affair. Tickets cost $350 for the dinner and dance and $200 for the dance only. Dinner doors open from 8 p.m. and the dance doors open at 10 p.m. To book now, call 477-2262 or 290-2950. Come, ring in the new year with Louie and the Links at Cafe Blues NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain.
Today on my class trip to the Nature Seeker Center, we saw baby turtles hatching and learned all about the center's new solar PV system. This showed us how solar power works and how it's helping them save money and the environment by reducing the carbon footprint.
Solar power to the people. A project of the European Union-funded Global Climate Change Alliance, United Nations Development Programme, and the Ministry of Planning and Development.
Yes. What's the time? What's the time, Mr. Wolf? What's the time, Mr. Wolf? It's 12:44. Happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday to you. Thank you very much, Damien. You are inside the afternoon Sizzle with the ultimate fireman on this beautiful Monday afternoon. In sweet, 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 sweet TNT. The most blessed place in the world. Yeah, there's no place like Trinidad. There's no place like home. The best place is Trinidad and Tobago. So if you're Trini, smile, smile, smile. Nice, nice, nice. There's no better place than Trini, right? No better place than Trinidad, right? Okay, so if you're Trini, smile, 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 right? Right, that's all. Yeah, just smile, that's all. Don't laugh, just smile. Just smile. And if you don't want to smile, you could grin. You could grin if you don't want to smile, you could grin. Alright? Hope you had a nice weekend. That was the final weekend for the year, right? That was the final weekend for the year, right? It could be a memorable weekend. It could be a weekend you don't want to remember. Today is the final Monday for the year. Tomorrow is the final day for the year. Oh my goodness. 2024 is coming to a close. It's coming to a close. It's coming to an end. Wednesday, the 1st of the new year, 2025. Well, I hope so, right? I think it's Wednesday, right? I think Wednesday is the 1st of the new year, right? I think so. Because, you know, there's a leap year. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. All right. Next thing we get to realize. Wait now. Today's still Tuesday. Today's still Tuesday. Wednesday reach yet? Okay. Anything is possible, yes. But hope you're. Well, I think you're alive, right? I think you woke up this morning, right? So if you woke up this morning, you're alive, right? Good, because I woke up this morning, you know. I woke up this morning. I went to sleep last night. And I woke up this morning. Good. So tomorrow, Tuesday, I will take my last bath for the year. I'll take my last bath for the year tomorrow. I'll take an early bath. I'll take an early bathe tomorrow. That's my last bathe for the year. And I'm not bathing again. When I say I bathe tomorrow, I'm not bathing again until next year. Right? I'm not bathing until next year. When I say I take my bath tomorrow, I'll not be taking another bath until next year, right? I don't know how far next year is, but you see me? I my last bath for the year, tomorrow morning. And after that, no more bathing until next year. Right? Good. Are we still in the Christmas season? Yeah, man, we still in the Christmas season. We still in the Christmas season. We still playing Christmas. Well, at least I still playing Christmas music. Because I know Christmas is still here with us, alright? So hold on. You love your Christmas music too? Alright, okay. Love your Christmas music too? Alright. I like that Christmas music. Give me that Christmas music.
Station
to party. You can party. You can party. Come on. just about 2 minutes before the 1 o'clock. Getting ready for the 1 o'clock news pulse updates. And then we come back inside hour number 2 of the afternoon sizzle on this final Monday in 2024. And then we get ready for the exciting 2025, boy. Next year look like it will be an exciting year, boy. It look like it'll be an exciting year, boy. If your things shaping up for 2024, it look like 2025 will be a exciting year. A year filled with everything, boy. From stress to, I don't know if happiness will come, but it look like 2025 will have everything. But I hope it makes everyone happy. If it makes me happy, I'll be happy. If 2025 makes me happy, I'll be happy. So we get ready to say goodbye to 2024. Less than a day and a half, boy. Less than a day and a half to go. So hold on. Let's see if we can make it 2025, all right? Let's see if we can make it. All right, so we take a pause now. 1 o'clock, news updates.
Broadcasting to the world. We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 1 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture, and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Kerwin Borney and welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. Acting Attorney General Stuart Young said a public state of emergency was declared due to the threat to national security posed by reprisal killings and the use of high-powered weapons. 5 persons were gunned down in Laventille overnight. A fire has completely destroyed a house in Macaulay Claxton Bay over the weekend. Regionally, Ghana's Attorney General and Minister of Legal Affairs Anil Nanlal SC has said that the government has been able to regularize lands for possibly thousands of persons since 2020 under its aggressive land regularization program. Internationally, bereaved families are calling for more support from the government after 179 people were killed in a plane crash at South Korea's Muan International Airport on Sunday. And that's a look at WAC 901 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. Join us at 2 p.m. for another update on WAC 90.1 FM.
As you celebrate the glory of this miraculous season, may your home be filled with love, peace, and joy. May these blessings follow you throughout the new year. Season's greetings from all of us at WAC Radio.
Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience presents their 2025 Carnival presentation, Mystical Explorations. Journey into the unknown and experience the elegance, adventure, and enchantment like never before. Choose from sections such as Asian Dynasty, Treasures of the Underworld, Celestial Odyssey, and more. Mystical Exploration, the all-inclusive mass band. Check out the designs at 37 Freeling Street, San Fernando, or call Shiana Allen at 764-5473. Mystical Explorations, where elegance meets adventure.
Ring in the new year at Cafe Blues Blues and their NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Come say goodbye to 2024 and hello to 2025 with band Louie and the Lynx. Also featuring Music Connection and DJs Mr. Desmond and GFM. It's a celebration, dinner and dance affair. Tickets cost $350 for the dinner and dance and $200 for the dance only. Dinner doors open from 8 p.m. and the dance doors open at 10 p.m. To book now, call 477-2262 or 290-2950. Come, ring in the new year with Louie and the Lynx at Cafe Blues NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. This Saturday,
San Fernando and environs.
This Saturday, it's raw.
Rhythm, old school,
Shorts and soca. This Saturday. Ladies, put on your sexy shorts or whatever you want to wear. This Saturday.
January 4th, Carnival City Ultra Lounge.
And rock with your rags, flags, whistle, and even your power. This Saturday. This Saturday.
Rhythm, old school, shorts, and soca. 3 ladies on 1 ticket.
This Saturday. Put on your sexy shorts or whatever you want to wear. Get your tickets now.
Carnival City Ultra Lounge, Sion's Bar, San Fernando, IDNEtickets.com. Check committee members. Call D-Right Box Office at 772-0290.
This Saturday.
Carnival City Ultra Lounge.
This is another Dr. Ross event.
It's time to speak out.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Hello?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Numbers to call. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789. People, good afternoon to you. It's just about 6 minutes after 1 o'clock on this eventful Monday afternoon. Eventful and excited. I don't know how exciting it is, but exciting and eventful Monday afternoon. I don't know if it's a stress-free Monday afternoon also. But it's a day. It's a day that we may have to remember. It's a day that we have to remember. We remember 1990 and remember 2011. Those were days, those were the years when we had state of emergency, full with curfew. Well, today is another day. Today is another day.
when the government has taken a decision. I don't know how you feel about it, people. Are you happy? Are you comfortable with it? Because this morning when I got it, I said, my goodness, a state of emergency around this time, boy. What will Carnival be like in 2025? We have a state of emergency now. What'll go on, boy? But they didn't provide any information. They just had the press release. Let us know a state of emergency will be in effect. And they had the press conference carded for 10 o'clock. And, you know, one was wondering, boy, what is going on here? A state of emergency around this time, and Carnival is just 2 months away. And everyone was worried.
Yes?
Hi, good afternoon.
Hello?
Yes, caller?
Season greetings, Mr. Melvin. Hello?
Thank you very much.
Season greetings to Trinidad and Tobago. Happy New Year too, Mr. Melvin. I was getting bad service, but my service is good today, so I'm feeling very proud to call you and say hello. I am very disappointed with our people because, you know, we're a nice nation, you know, gosh, but we're killing people so much, so I can't say what the government could do. Well, they would know what they have to do, you know. They will do what they can because we need help. We need help here. Anyhow, take care. Have a nice and blessed New Year.
All right. Thank you. Glad to know you're picking us up again.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Melvin. Have a nice day. Bye.
Okay. Thank you. Yes. So are you happy and comfortable with this? This strategy that the government has implemented to deal with this murder surge that we are experiencing. How much? I think it's 61. I think we have for the month of December so far, you know. And December is not yet over. It's not yet over. It's very, 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 it was very, very frightening when I heard it this morning, and I was wondering, boy, what is going on here? But then, when the press conference was done, hi, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
Oh yes, I woke up. Oh yes, I'm thankful for life today.
Okay, good. Well, I had planned since after Joshua Regello feast to talk about the Guinness Book of World Records. So that I will continue in that vein. Once he did that, I decided to do a little research on my own. And I asked the question, are there any Trinidadians and Tobagonians in the Guinness Book of World Records? It says no, but I know we have the young lady Shamika Campbell for limbo, the lowest limbo. I could be that maybe she's a naturalized citizen somewhere else. And then there's another person who I happen to know personally, Asha Mandela. She lives there in Florida. She has the longest dread, 19 feet 6 inches. And in so Googling, the tallest person is Robert Waldo, 8 feet 11 inches. The shortest is Chandra Bahadur Dangi, a Nepalese, at 21.5 inches, the shortest. Okay? So these are my findings, and hopefully I will continue in this vein because I've been inspired by Joshua Regello to look at his feat. And I think it's an astounding feat. It's something we should all be proud about. And unfortunately, because of the state of emergency, it has overshadowed this. Have a blessed one, my friend.
And what's your height? Oh, you didn't hear me there? Oh, okay. So at least somebody shorter than you or taller than you? Okay. All right, cool. Thank you very much, sir. All right. So this is what has happened here. So a lot of, because you know Carnival is in the air, and even before Carnival you have things happening from tomorrow night, you know, to bring in the new year, and then it goes into the weekend, and from there everything takes off. So you know, I know a lot of promoters would have been very uncomfortable because they would have made their investments, and now a state of emergency, well boy, everybody was worried about that and concerned. So Trinidad came to a standstill this morning at 10 o'clock to hear what the ministers had to say. So at least some stress was eased. So it's basically a state of emergency, but no curfew. And that is what made everyone happy. I'd say, no curfew. So you could still be outside as long as you want, go where you want, do what you want, because there is no curfew.
It's 1:15.
Right? So this state of emergency really is to assist law enforcement officers with their duty. Because you know, normally if they had to come in your house, they had to get a warrant and all this sort of thing. They could do it without that now. Right? They can arrest you and have you inside for up to about 48 hours without charging. And even with that, they can still get a 7-day extension whilst you inside here, you know, before charging and all this sort of thing. So, you know, a lot of things is happening because I think everyone is uncomfortable right now, people. The murder rate is out of control, and you cannot hide, you cannot deny. We are over 623. I mean, it's not the first time, it's not the second time. I feel this is about the third time, you know. This has happened in front of that Vessel Street police station. How things like that happen? People have been gunned down outside a police station, you know. How these things happen? It shows that these guys, they are fearless, and when they want you, wherever they see you, they will deal with you. It does not matter where you are, what time of the day or the night it is, they will deal with you. And this is what happened a couple of days ago, right? Outside the Vessel Street police station, well, you know they call it Central Police Station, but this is not the first time it happened there. And you know, their police always telling to be observant, and if it is strange vehicle in the areas, you know, all this kind of thing. So they're always giving you all the cues, what to do if it is strange vehicle or strange people in the area, what to do and all this kind of thing. So, but yet still, you have a panel van packed up just outside, and you all was not aware and did nothing. You all were not aware and you all did nothing. A strange vehicle park up and you all did nothing. But you all always telling us what to do. If you see something, say something and all this kind of thing. So all they don't see out. And look what happened. 3 men jump out with high-powered weapons, you know. It ain't no little guns where you could push in push in your pocket and all this kind of thing. So these high-powered weapons is not small guns, long ammunition, long guns. And these men jump out and spray down a man outside there, boy. That is very serious. That is very serious. Too much of this thing is happening outside police stations. Right? Outside the police stations. Where you supposed to feel safe. Where you supposed to feel safe. You're around in the environment of a police station, you feel safe. But that don't happen in this country. That don't happen. And following that, look what happened out there in Lavanti last night. 5 shot. Dead. What really going on? So I mean, these are things you doesn't want to speak about, but you have to bring these things out, right? Because I just say we living in fear. We living in fear. People are not happy. They're not comfortable. You can hardly open your window now. You hardly want to open your window. You hardly want to open your door now because you don't know who's profiling you. So the response to all of this now is a state of emergency. And this will be in force for 3 months. Right? Just a couple of days ago, the president pulled 120 soldiers to assist law enforcement, to assist police. It's time of 120 of them. And look what happened over the weekend here. I had to say last night. Look what happened last night. So it's very, very, I don't know, I hope this, I don't know if this will bring comfort to you people. I don't know if this will make you a bit more comfortable, this state of emergency, but at least it gives police, law enforcement more powers to do their job. Because it's very, very, very frightening right now. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews. Compliments of the season to you.
Thank you.
For me, the question remains, why wait until we get to 600? Why couldn't this have been implemented at 200, at 100? And the question also stands for me is, where are these high-powered rifles coming from? How is it getting into the country? And how is it getting into the hands of these young men who are now criminals of the society and holding the country to ransom? It's mind-boggling. You wait until we have 600 plus murders. We could have started implementing all of this when it was at 50 or 25, because one is too much.
Right.
So why you wait until 623? Come on. Okay, I'm locked in and listening.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, it is not a happy time. It's not a happy time. You know, over the last 2 years, last year was how much? 604. The year before was 605. And now look where we reach. And the year is not yet over. Between today and tomorrow, how many more lives could be lost? You see, people have they just I don't know. They just don't care about people's life. They don't value anybody's life again. They do what they want to do, and they know they will not be caught. But one was caught. Well, hopefully he was part of it. One was caught, right? And one of the guns was in the vehicle. So let us see whether he would have been part of that execution that took place outside of the Bessel Street police station, right? Good afternoon to you.
Hi, good afternoon. I had
Hi.
called the radio station a couple months ago, and I said I was calling from the U.S. And when we as Trinidadians and Tobagonians look at the radio and listen to the news and what was going on in Trinidad, how scary it is and fearful of us to come home. And I remember a man call and say, "Oh, we're making it sound like if it's real bad," but I could tell that man it is real bad. It feels like the people of Trinidad and Tobago is being terrorized by these young men. And you know how bad it is when you could sit down in your house, like that Indian man the other day, when he's sitting down waiting on his dinner, and you just punch his glass, break his glass, come into his house that he worked hard for, and destroy his house to the point of even killing his wife. Tell me what worse than that. And now, after 600 and something people murdered in Trinidad and Tobago, now you implementing a state of emergency. Where was the document? Where was the people who, the think tank? Where were they all the time when 2 people got killed, 3 people got killed, 4 people got killed, 100 people in a country of 1 point something million, 600 and something people died in 1 year from the barrels of a gun. And you telling me you now implementing that? You know why? That's nothing else but an election gimmick. Election gimmick. Each people of Trinidad and Tobago need to take to the street. Businesses supposed to be shut down. Everybody's supposed to take to the street and send a message to the government. I was born and raised PNM, and I am totally dissatisfied with the actions of the PNM government. You wait till all these people die. It shouldn't even have a good Christmas in Trinidad and Tobago. Everything should be shut down because it's overbearing. And you know, yeah, you could say it's not that bad because you don't know who is the next person. Maybe not you, but nobody know who is the next person. And it is very scary. You go home, you can't even sit down in a gallery and look outside. From the time it gets dark, the streets clear. What kind of foolishness? Where are we living? It is ridiculous. But let's see what's going to happen after this implementation.
Right. Thank you very much. All right. 6524901. That's the number. How you feel about this state of emergency that the government implemented? Good afternoon. Speak out.
Hello, good afternoon. First of all, let me send greetings before I start anything to everybody. Hope you have a peaceful, wonderful 2025. You know, we sitting down now and we saying they coulda, they shoulda, they woulda. But as the old people used to say, better late than never. Let us see what happens. Guys, I will just see what happens. Guys, have a wonderful evening, too. Bye.
Thank you very much. All right. Thank you. Yeah, let us see what happens. But after 623, let us see what happens.
Good
afternoon.
Morning. This guy is good now. They feel it a football match. With the police go to a gunfight. Man there a million years. He fight. He come 12, 15. Remember the king father and the whole family. The gunfight. And the police can't stop that fight too. They could only try. They don't want to hear big gun. They want to hear big gun. Well, let's keep quiet now. And this is not that who talk to them. Bright mind attitude. Trust me.
All right, thank you. Yeah. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews. Good afternoon to the WAC staff. Season's greeting to WAC staff and WAC listeners. I listened to the press conference with the SOE, and my question is this, because something was said, and I've been asking this for almost, a year to 2 years now? They mentioned scanners. How long have we been waiting for scanners?
long time?
Approximately 2 years, right? It's just, I'm just bringing this to a point of reference, which is they keep mentioning it. But my question is, what is the present update of the scanners that they were supposed to get 2 years ago?
I don't know if it's here yet, because every time the budget is read, it comes up, and I'm not sure if they are here and if they are in use as yet.
Okay. Because I'm just asking a question. I'm not provoking anything. I'm just asking a question because it was mentioned before. I also made a suggestion for those at the point that are using the scanners to rotate their shift. So meaning they do not have a scheduled date. So it can coincide with if someone is expecting a shipment. But I will wait to see what happens because it's a sad state we are in. A very sad state.
Why so concerned about these scanners?
David, like they said, we do have a porous port. So one or two things. And again, not everything is scanned, because if everything is scanned, it will take forever to clear. Mm-hmm. But there is a percentage of scanning. And then the other question is, if certain things are being scanned, and say you have a partner who's sending in something, they say, look, I am working this date. I will clear it for you. This is why I'm saying rotate the shift of the operators. But also, two, those scanners, it should be recorded, because at TSA in the airport, whatever goes through is also recorded, so they know who is on and operating the scanner.
Okay.
But again, we will wait to see what happens. We will wait to see if we wait another 2 years for scanners.
Yeah, well, we wait. It will happen. Now is the time.
I remain hopeful.
Yes, it
Have a
must
good day,
happen. Thank you. Yeah. All right, 6524901 if you want to get on to speak out. Yeah, it's been said. Good afternoon to you.
I'm the full aside. I'm on the driving. I just from the vehicle and I heard this topic talking. I just want to say to Trinidad and Tobago, I really wish that we will have a much, much, much better 2025. Because like a lot of other citizens, my heart is paining me to see where sweet TNT, where we have reached as a nation, where people can be so callous and cold. Let me tell you something. The government, this government, the next government, the next government that went before, they may have no some crime, You know why they can't have the some crime? Because we breed in the criminals and them. A criminal don't drop out the sky, A child don't wake up one day and become a criminal, Criminals are made in homes where we as parents live. They live in our homes. If we don't take collective responsibility as a society to try to harness certain things, it will just get worse. Where are the parents? Where are some of them? Where are some of these institutions supposed to be supporting parenting? What is going on? We turn a blind eye until and unless it affects us personally, then we want to talk out. You feel like you could put a police officer in front of everybody's door? It starts with us breeding them. It starts with us breeding them, David.
Yes.
And we have to take some responsibility as adults. It has some children in homes controlling their parents because they have literally given up. And then even when they were toddlers, we have to start to inculcate certain values from before. We had to go back to the old time things. You want to be friend with your child, you can't be your child friend. You could be a child advisor and you could listen. But anytime you hear you cross certain borders and you're not pulled back, that is why things are happening as it is. These very young people who committing these heinous crimes, going home in the parents' house, some of them are sleeping normal when the night comes. Some of the parents know they're committing offenses. They know it have gone. The child will get killed just the other day. Where the gun come from? The one that they find in the basket, where it come from? Anybody was charged, but we want to just lay blame as a society. We have to move away from the blame game. and start to take some collective responsibility. Otherwise, Trinidad and Tobago, we ain't going no further. Blame the government if you want, but get up or it behind, and let me all start to do something in order to make it change and make it happen different. And stop criticizing the government and the government and the
parenting have a lot to do with it.
It have a lot to do with it. Go in YTC, go in the juvenile prison and them and see who they are, how they reach into that. They start to get problems in schools. They be very deviant about them. The teachers can't control them. Nobody's in control because we allow certain things to happen. Because you know what? We can't cuff them down. We can't hit them in the head. That's what we grew up with, and it made us into good citizens. We lose it as a people, and I'm feeling pain, and I'm very angry because we only sitting down and talking. You have your neighbor child, the same thing happened, and you nobody can say, me, I want to gain it, but I know my children, and I know what's happening with my children. Every child out there is my child, and we have to take some responsibility in helping to nurture them and bring back this country. It may not come back 100%, and we make it 100%. So some of the things that hurting us will stop paining us so when the day comes. You have a good year, and I wish Trinidad and Tobago a real much better 2025. Everyone, have a good day.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, so it comes back to parenting. Bad parenting, faulty parenting, non-parenting. You see, it must start somewhere. And where it could start at the home, right? If the parents don't take responsibility for their children, then the children moves on from there and get themselves involved in the wrong things. You have a caller there? Right.
Yes, my good friend, my David Admiral,
yes,
Fireman, more fire. Oh no, Matthews, my.
Yeah, that's when I got tuned for Carnival.
Well, nothing wrong with that, boy. I mean, hey, David, in addition to what the lady said there just now, because you know, when we was growing up, there was an old mantra that they take a village to raise a child.
Yeah.
You remember that? So that when you leave home, every elderly person you meet was your parents, so you was on your P's and Q's.
Right.
You understand? Right. But according to the source of the thing just now, you know long time the kind of respect the children and them had, or people had. I think I mentioned this already. Long time when you growing up and you buy a rum shop, man cussing all kind of thing, you cussing this one mother, let a funeral be passing. What they doing, David? They taking off everybody take off the that is the big word, David. They take off the hat and they let the dead pass. And then they go back because it was a kind of his respect. Everybody has respect. Even the dead. David, nobody have any respect for any authority or anybody, boy, David, boy.
Yeah.
So, when you have that now, coupled with, they don't have the bad behavior already and all this kind of thing. When you reach in front of the judge or the magistrate, what is happening, David?
Well, just a couple of days ago, the Prime Minister spoke on these very sad issues when he gave his greetings.
It's Christmas greetings. Because David is a set of repeat offenders. Added to that, you gain bail for murder. When the police and them do the work and they bring you to justice. Now, remember, when the police and them work is to detect crime and present a case to a file to the DPP. Based on your findings and everything, the DPP now will now give further instructions. And if the DPP find the evidence provided is significant and sufficient enough to charge you and bring you to court, how come these magistrates and lawyers lawyers, but judges and them. They was just as strong to say, just up, and you could get bail. You gain bail for murder. So you in front of the judge, 10 o'clock, and 10:30, you outside and watching the police and laughing. How you expect the police and them to feel?
Well, again, you see, the only way these problems could be rectified is if we have fixed penalties. Now, there was a time when we thought the only non-bailable offense was for murder. Today, it's a bailable offense, so you could get bail for everything now.
But this is the thing, David. So when you were doing all these things, them criminal and them laughing at you. They're laughing at you, because they know, and some of them know more law than me and you, They know law and they know lawyers.
Right, and also
so you understand what's going on? So, David, until we fix the judiciary, we will continue with this morass that we in. We will continue.
It's the same way I heard Wayne Meister, and they're speaking a couple of days ago. I mean, like for home invasion, they do have a penalty. More or less on the law books, they don't have any penalty for that as such,
No.
So all these are things that they have to deal with.
Oh, so then now that is at the discretion of the judge or the magistrate. So these fellas and them, but David, all of them, until it hit home by them fellas and them, then they will realize and start to understand what other people going through,
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah, because David, listen, man, I have some friends who is police officers, and they just tell you, all right, now remember when you're doing investigation, sometimes things, you just get a piece of information from a confidential informant. No, you have to act on that right away. When you go by the magistrate or the judge for some farm to get a warrant, by the bag of questions and all kind of things, these officers, judicial officers, doesn't want you to provide. They want take care. They want this. They want that. All kind of things. So by the time you fulfill that requirement, sometimes the man don't do what he has to do, get rid of the evidence and all of them kind of things.
Well, you see, that's the thing. You have to provide the relevant information so that things will be done the right way. So with a state of emergency now, you don't need all of that.
We eliminate that. Yeah, just on suspicion, we could just be we just feel. You understand? And you give them the right to come at you.
Yeah.
You understand?
Right, they could come and kick down your door anytime.
Yeah. Any hour, any time, any hour of the day, any hour of the night, all of that kind of thing, they could take place. They have that power now. You understand? So, the people them know why they did what it is they do. I have no problem with it, David.
So you're in support of it?
I am in total in support of that, David. Me have no problem with that. Me ain't doing nothing wrong. So I know they're coming and kick down my door.
Right.
They're coming to kick down my door, David. Because I'm not in no illicit thing with nobody. My friends and them have selected them very carefully. They see what I have. So, and I know how to move, where not to be, where not to go.
Right.
So, no, I in support of the thing, David. Total support of it.
Right. Well, we wait to see what results it will bring and how soon it will start bringing results. Because right now, it's a very, very, very frightening time for us.
But David is sick. David, they give some thing this morning. In 1 month, is over 60 people dead by?
Yeah, 61.
61 by David by?
And the month is not yet.
And the month is over. We see that today and tomorrow.
Yeah.
But what trouble is this, boy? And this is the first time that I could ever recall that it's 5 people get killed night before, you know, David, or last night.
Yeah,
5, you know, David. 5, you know, boy. I know, but I hear about 3. Once I hear about 4, but David 5 and one getaway could have been 6.
It was really frightening and
Yeah, it's frightening.
basically and they are from the same community. You know?
So you understand? Yeah. So then the thing about it is
they are saying it's related to what happened.
But the fella from Saturday who get killed outside the police station.
Bessel Street Police Station, yeah.
Yeah. So
you see?
And so you know that 5 is because of 1. So if we go in at a ratio of 5 to 1, right? Them 5 because at 25.
Well, boy, this is why they say, let us see if we could put a stop to this and implement the state of emergency so it will not reach to that.
Well, and this is what I say, I have no problem with it. Deal with it early, we don't lose 5, deal with it early and kind of pacify and cool down the thing, pick up who you have to pick up and rest them where you have to rest.
Yeah.
Right.
But here now, before you go, that's one thing I just wanna get clear. Clear.
Yeah.
I know you used to be offshore. Where is the doghouse situated on our platform?
The doghouse is it but you don't know a real specific place for the doghouse. No, it have in some instances it had the doghouse and then it will have the living quarters, which will have where you will have where people eat, the dining area and all of that kind of thing. Doghouse is more for like, you know, as the name implies, is a shed or a container where you will be outside on the way. So that is basically it. No, go ahead.
If you are in the doghouse and the derrick collapse, where could you end up?
It depends on which part of the doghouse is situated. No, if the doghouse, most of those facilities have cantilevers, right? No. You have 2 types of situations for drilling operation. One, you will have what is known as a jack-up rig, which will come and have its own legs and everything, and that go down, you stabilize that, and then now you project your drilling operations over the platform that you're going to drill on the drill deck or the production deck, and you drill from on by you. So your drilling rig is not really, it's a separate structure. Then it has the other type where your platform now, you will come now and you will erect a derrick and drill on your facility. So that is another operation. But that one, or both of them, you see weight distribution. Weight distribution on any platform is paramount. It is of critical. No, when you're drilling a beam that might, if you don't have proper weight distribution in terms of where you put this and where you put that and all of that kind of thing, because remember you have tank, you have mud tank, you have pump and all of that kind of thing. So you have to know where you're placing all of these things. On a normal drilling operation, that the drilling going smooth and you have no vibration, the same beam although you have uneven weight distribution, will be able to take your weight, you know. But let us just say you bounce up some hard granite and all of them kind of thing down there. And knowing it to get you know, you have to put more torque on all of that kind of thing on your drill pipe and everything. Now remember, you start to vibrate. So what was considered normal and could have taken abnormal now becomes abnormal.
Yes, right.
Right? So we don't know what it is. Another thing that I know about when I was offshore is something they call cathodic protection. Cathodic protection is something that they use because remember you're outside in salt water. So by and large, your members and your beams and all will be exposed to it. So with cathodic protection, what that does is a big piece of aluminum and all of that kind of thing. They have on all the 4 platforms and stuff. And you inject a small electrical current and all of that kind of thing. So what normally tends to happen, the rust tends to attack that big anode rather than your structure. And you're supposed to do your cathodic protection every 1 year or 18 months as that kind of thing, where divers have to go down and they inspect and all of that kind of thing. I don't know if that is they're doing that and all of that kind of thing. I can't say.
Yeah. You see, because I was wondering, because when this tragic accident happened, I heard that he was in the doghouse, right? That's Philip, who they can't find up to now.
Philip,
in the doghouse. And he could have been sucked in.
Yeah, but the next thing I heard, normally in a situation like that, when you have when you have an accident or incident like that, and you understand they board the boat, they're supposed to do a head count.
Right.
They're supposed to do a head count so that you know you had 75 people on board. You're supposed to have 75 people on the boat. However, what I heard is that they only know the man was missing when they do the head count on base. When the boat reach on base. So that period of time there that you have that elapsed, you know how far that where that but what could happen with that body and all of that kind of thing.
Right. Well, we still hoping that the body will be found.
Well, I myself, we don't know where. I hope that the man, because this now is how much days? It's 6 days now, you know.
Yeah, it's a week.
It's a week. That's not an easy thing by David, boy. That's not an easy thing. And I was always used to tell people, listen, when I was working offshore, I used to tell guys, I said, let me tell all you something. Out here, you're on a ticking time bomb. You on a ticking time bomb. You don't know what could happen when, and these things have a way they like to happen in the dead of night.
Yeah.
In the dead of night. I used to sleep very, very light, and the next thing I did get so accustomed to David, and I used to tell fellas that, listen, when I land on a platform, I could tell you if the platform working fine or not. David, when the platform and them working as how it's supposed to, it does have a song, you know. It does have a pitch. You have to know.
When you and Friday come off a helicopter and all this step onto that platform, well, we know it's a lot of weight. So.
But David, no, you have to. You see. You have to devise ways so that you could know when it have ups or when thing is not something right. You know something, nah boy. This facility do song so you know. You understand? So boy, I really don't know. I would like to see or hear out the report as to what it is really caused that. I hear all kind of thing. I hear they say there's a beam that give way. I don't know. I can't comment. And I wouldn't venture to comment on that because I wasn't there. I don't know. I don't know how the system was, whether as I say how the jack-up was or what. I do not know. But I know how it's supposed to be. You understand?
Right.
So
yeah. Well, I'm hoping that his body could be found because now they are profiling the Venezuelan water right now, and they have underwater cameras and all that sort of thing now. So there's a lot of work going on right now to try to find his body.
well,
Right.
but I just say that at least I ain't hearing the family saying anything untoward because apparently, like the family is being kept abreast of what is going on, and they're taking care of the family. So that is one good thing.
They are
Good. So that is good. But Sienna, how come I ain't hear your partner saying up to now is more than a week, and I ain't hear your good friend, your partner saying nothing about that?
Good. Well, I was hoping somebody that said that's. Are you speaking about Mr. Roger?
That's correct. I ain't hear that man say nothing about this thing by David.
Yeah, because they see that nothing to do with the government. You understand? It happened
Yeah,
and he have not uttered a word.
A word, not a single word, boy.
Yeah, nothing. I was hoping that I would have heard it, but at least you brought it up.
Well, but David, I mean, I tell you, I'm watching and I'm listening. I'm listening, and his silence is deafening.
Yeah, it is. Normally, you'll be opening mouth and talking about a
Boy, that man was
nonsense. Nothing.
this next one, what's the next one? David Abdullah, all of them. I hear nobody on the worry call them, not one of them from the OWTU made say nothing.
Yeah, they're very silent on that. I don't know how come. Why?
But I don't know, but I just observed something and I say, well, as I just mentioned it, I say, let me show you that one time.
Yeah. Because I had it in mind since last week, you know. The latter part of last week, I said, boy, what now? Oh, this happened and Roger ain't open him out yet. You open him out yet. You only open him out to talk. You only open him out to encourage people to march and protest and all this kind of thing. So, but look what happened. And they can't hear nothing from him.
By not only he alone, the whole of the OWTU executives, I ain't hear nothing, not one word there to say, well, even himself, you know, like in a press conference or, but you know, he quick to call that.
And he ain't called yet. Well, probably he waited on he waited on the UNC to give him advice.
Oh, don't be too surprised he called one. Don't be too surprised he and the UNC call one tomorrow concerning the state of emergency.
It might happen today.
Well, nothing wrong with that. It could happen. As I say, don't be too surprised.
Yes, it will happen, I'm
David,
sure.
Yes.
Right.
So David, boy.
Yes, man.
Let me leave you. You're on tomorrow?
Yeah.
Well, I hear you say when you bathe in the morning, you're bathing again.
Until next year.
Until next year.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, all right. Okay.
All right. Yeah, man. Thank you. Yeah. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
Finally, the country has gotten what it has asked for. It has been asking for.
What?
Right? I don't know if you remember my voice advocating and warning people and advising people be careful with what they're asked for because this is not a normal thing. And hearing the Attorney General Acting Attorney General, gave a breakdown of what exactly a state of emergency means. I wonder if it registered to the people and them who have been lobbying and asking for state of emergency years now. I wonder if it actually registered now that they've heard how much of your rights that you are actually losing or have lost in a state of emergency. The gentleman that got called before and said, well, I not worry about that. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Right? There's a gentleman in a state of emergency. It matters not if you are a law-abiding citizen or not. Your neighbor could call who don't like you and how you are for some reason. Could call the police and make an allegation. And based on what you was just articulating, without the police getting any evidence now, this is what the JP and them used to, well, now I'm sure what the JP, but what a magistrate would be asking for before they sign a search warrant. Right? Because they don't want to, have a certain thing in judiciary and in the military and whatnot. Cover your tail, I would use that word. And this is the thing that this is the reason why the magistrate and them would be asking those questions. Because woe beyond if an investigation take place, you run into some, let me don't call her name, but some affluent person's home, and you get nothing. When they take the state to court, some loose cannon magistrate gone on the word of some loose cannon police who come to them with no evidence and say this affluent person have guns and drugs and ammunition in the house, run in the house and ain't get nothing. Somebody going and lost the work. If it's me, it's just another day in Trinidad and Tobago. But if it's an affluent person, we know the people who we're talking about, somebody going and lost the work. You understand? And you know how easy it is to fire a police. So most likely the magistrate who signed that search warrant now, boom boom going and be complaining because what evidence you use to sign the search warrant? You understand?
Right.
So there's a reason for the protocol, Mr. Gentleman. But right now in a state of emergency, guess what? You don't have any protocols. Your neighbor could call and say you have a gun in your house, well, you can just run in your house. And innocent as law-abiding as you feel that you is, or that you are, in a state of emergency, that don't matter. You lost all your rights there in this period. This is a sad day for the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. I'm not saying it's not justified. I'm not saying not justified, but I'm saying criminal element has pushed us to be in a bad place in this country. 2 months before Carnival, one of the highest grossing periods in Trinidad and Tobago where tourism and sales and all these good stuff is concerned. I would imagine this would have been a very, very, very difficult decision to make for the Prime Minister to make. Right? And the government. Nobody would have wanted to make this decision 2 months before Carnival. No right-thinking government. I heard somebody say that it's a political ploy. And I'm like, who government in their right mind would call a state of emergency 2 months before Carnival by and talk about political ploy? It's political suicide.
The good thing about it is just a state of emergency, but no curfew.
Yes. Thank you very much for that. That is the best thing to do in this whole situation. Because could you imagine the gyroman, the giraffe, and we are thinking about all these small issues, you know. Could you imagine the doubles when they would just come out in the night, the Southman, all these different small KFC, Super Mario's that goes 10, 11 o'clock in the night. All these businesses have to close now with a state of emergency that let me say from 9. Let me say give it a grace period of 9 with a curfew. You understand?
Right.
So the government, even in the bar, I know it's 2 o'clock, you have to go to the news, so I will call back later.
All right, no problem.
Whack 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 2 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture, and more in just 60 seconds. In the
Good
headlines.
afternoon. I'm Kerwin Bonnie and welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m. Acting Attorney General Stuart Young said a public state of emergency was declared due to the threat to national security posed by reprisal killings and the use of high-powered weapons. 5 persons were gunned down in Laventille overnight. Police are investigating a report for kidnapping in Valencia, where the suspects are believed to be Venezuelan nationals. Regionally, as violence continues to escalate across Haiti, the Pan American Health Organization is calling for the urgent protection of medical facilities and health services. Internationally, at least 4 people have been killed after dozens of tornadoes swept across the southern U.S., causing extensive property damage and leaving tens of thousands of people without power. And that's a look at WAC 901 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WAC Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
This Saturday, San Fernando and environs. This Saturday, it's raw. Rhythm, old school, shorts and soca. This Saturday. Ladies, put on your sexy shorts or whatever you want to wear. This Saturday, January 4th, Carnival City Ultra Live. And rock with your rags, flags, cups, whistle, and even your power. This Saturday. This Saturday, the old school shorts and the soca. 3 ladies on 1 ticket. This Saturday, put on your sexy shorts or whatever you want to wear. Get your tickets now. Carnival City Ultra Lounge, Sion's Bar, San Fernando Island, tickets.com. Check committee members. Call D-Right box office at 772-0290. This Saturday, Carnival City Ultra Lounge. This is another Dr. Ross event.
This is WAC 90.1 FM, and this is how we kick off the new year. It's the first of the first on the first. 2025, we are busting out with the hottest new calypsos, chutney, and soca tracks to set the tone for the year 2025. Come with your tracks and perform to the world. Yes, we are streaming you live. It's the first on the first of the first. World premiere of all new music for 2025. Only on WAC.tv and all WAC platforms. We set the tone for 2025 Carnival. The first of the first on the first, all day long.
Ring in the new year at Cafe Blues and their NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Come say goodbye to 2024 and hello to 2025 with Band, Louie, and the Links. Also featuring Music Connection and DJs Mr. Desmond and GFM. It's a celebration, dinner and dance affair. Tickets cost $350 for the dinner and dance and $200 for the dance only. Dinner doors open from 8 p.m. and the dance doors open at 10 p.m. To book now, call 477-2262 or 290-2950. Come, ring in the new year with Louie and the Links at Cafe Blues NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain.
Tech will reach people. Let's see if our energy saving strategy working. Wow.
You sure that's our bill? That's so much less than before.
You see, I told you that switching to Energy Star appliances and inverter AC units would save big on electricity. And I told you that drying clothes in the sun instead of running the dryer would cut the bill.
My strategy saved the most money. Close the fridge door quickly and not lay with the door open.
Solar power to the people.
A project of the European Union funded Global Climate Change Alliance, United Nations Development Program, and the Ministry of Planning and Development.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
So we are back, people, inside our second hour speak out. It's heading up to 6 minutes after 2 o'clock on the day when the Prime Minister, head of the National Security Council, would have taken a drastic decision to impose a state of emergency in the island of Trinidad and Tobago. Now, at least, it's a state of emergency, no curfew. So you are still free to go about your daily chores, your social life. You want to gather at home, you want to gather somewhere, you are still free to do that. No restrictions. No restrictions. Only thing, it has given law enforcement the rights to do more than they would normally do. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Afternoon, David.
Good afternoon.
How are you going by? Well, I know we want to external condolences to the guy that did the rig, the accident of the rig. That was such a, I know it's really unfortunate. Think about it is in a way. Sometimes you say a man going to make a we just call and check that. But honest day work, and I know these things are all like part of life accidents. All jobs are the risk. If my taxi driver on the road all has his risk. So by how they move forward, elaborate on this thing here, right? In my humble view, right, what we see outside here is men with guns, high-powered guns, and they pull it out anyway. They don't reach back a police station, nobody, and fire in wherever they feel the fire, who they feel the fire, wherever they come for. So in my humble view, I would have thought that in order to effectively or have some impact on that, I wouldn't say effectively, but have some impact on it, I would have examined the legislation and jurisdiction similar to mine, consult with my DPP, my Attorney General, the opposition, and say, fellas, here happening. And look, at the end of the day, we have an election in less than a year. So the present opposition, who is in government and waiting, basically the UNC have the most amount, the most organized seats ready to take away. I ain't seen any other party coming up to contest all these seats. So in that way, you all have to deal with the same situation, not because you feel when if Ms. Kamala come Prime Minister, I meet them fellas gonna put on the gun. That is so the guns outside there, and them fellas gonna just continue. So we need to decide how we're dealing with this. And my little humble suggestion is, after examining all what we have signed on to, we always have some kind of human rights. I don't say human bandit rights. Them bandits always have rights. Some bandits right thing. See what? Because in my humble view, if I catch a man, it's a one way to obtain a gun in Trinidad and Tobago. Under legal, they have a system in place where you apply it wherever they do. And if after that I should hold you with an illegal gun. The first thing I do, I want to suggest, I would have, I don't know if it's possible, I have a special gun court. And as I catch you, it ain't no bail. I try it within 3 months. And once, well, I'm not talking about child there, because you have no right to have that any place. Where you get it from? You have no explanation there. Once you are caught on the evidence, suggest that nobody does this, what we call in Trinidad and set you up. And especially if you take it and make a robbery and get caught red-handed or carjack somebody. What excuse are there? What defense are there? The gun illegal and you're doing an illegal act with it. You gain a 20 years or 30 years one time. And you must know that once you get caught an illegal gun, no bail, and we try it one time within 3 months. During the when they had to try the men that attempted the 1990 coup. And if so, that's a special court in Shagamas and try them. So So we need to keep back with the guns, and you're seeing 6 people dying. I think according to the security minister this morning, 61 murders we had for 20 or killings for 20. For December alone. And we had 2 days ago. I think over last night and Friday night, I don't know, I think that was 6 or 7 when, so we can still add a little. It's possible that a 10 or 20, a 10 or 8 or 15 can add to that number within now one earlier night. You know, that's some for that to go wait till earlier night before the. I think it was some year that before the clock hit 12, somebody whether shooting somewhere or 2 shooting. So I mean, that is where we need, unless the authorities at the plan to do something like that. And the state that I don't need window dressing, I only pattern in front of their back. I catch you with an illegal gun partner. 20 years, and I'm trying within 3 months. You have no right to say what you're going here and a higher 5-day waiting. Because that is the thing that's trouble in the country right now. The illegal guns all over the place spreading. A matter of fact, the only person I believe they want you. You look at the ones they want you know, you're gone, you know. God bless you, Mr. David. That's my suggestion and recommendation. I want to hear that someone have used by.
All right, man. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, what it comes down to, basically, what it comes to, we have fixed penalty. Well, we have fixed penalty, but it's different right now. The other things going here right now. But it's Tuesday, it's Monday afternoon, people. And this is where we are right now. And we just have to see how things go from here. Will this state of emergency bring an improvement? Let's wait and see. Caller, speak out.
Mr. Fireman?
Yes, sir.
I am total agreement with that guy about, for months now I've been saying, you catch a guy with a gun, he has no license, instant jail. Depending on what type of ammunition he has, you add some more time to it. If you're willing to help us to give us some inside information, we can ease you up with a couple little months maybe here or there or whatever. But that's one of the ways I think that it can ease the amount of people that's being killed. It wouldn't stop it. Don't get me wrong, it wouldn't stop it.
It will control it.
Kind of. Yeah. Also, there's another thing I saw recently where they had a couple boxes of fake ammunition and they were able to have signals on them. They send them through and you follow the signals, see where it leads you to. That was another thing that I saw recently. They've been trying here. So guns are killing people. One of the first things we got to do is try to get rid of the guns. If you want to give amnesty, okay, we give you amnesty for a week. Bring in your guns. We take it for you. We give you $50, whatever it is. Work some deal. So then you have no excuse to say, well, you know, I had this gun before and you catch me with it. No. Bring it in. We don't lock you up. But once that time has expired, we catch you with a gun. If it's a single barrel gun, X. If it's a double barrel gun, Y. If it's a high-powered gun, Z. And you work from there. Yeah. Right. But you have to blame both governments, I think, must get together. And that is if they really care about the country. Because what I have learned, I don't know if it is true that you need some members of the opposition to also get into that to have it approved. So if they really care about the people, they, I would hope, would be smart enough to do that and pass a bill like that. Or else, unless one of their relatives or somebody close get killed, they ain't going to do nothing.
Nothing, right.
Yeah.
Well, we are under state of emergency for 3 months, so let's see how that goes.
When I heard that, I thought about you immediately. I said, fireman could say, oh God, no carnival.
Well, at first, because no information was released when the news release came out this morning. No information was released in terms of whether there was a curfew with it. Nobody knew. Because once you hear state of emergency, you're thinking of curfew. But when the Attorney General, acting Attorney General spoke, he made it very clear. No curfew.
Sigh of relief for you, huh?
And all who were waiting for Carnival 2025.
Especially tomorrow night, earlier tonight.
Oh gosh, trouble.
Yeah.
Stadium.
Okay, partner. Have a nice one, we can talk.
All right, on, man. Okay. And you know, people are wrapping up in a little while, right? And look at this, to show you how things happen in this place. This 15-year-old girl who accidentally shot a family member over a week now. Look how that case is dead. Where she got that gun from? Somebody who lives in that house should have already been brought before the court. Somebody, because I'm sure she's not the one who brought that gun into the house. Somebody who lives in that house would have been responsible for that. And where's that case? Where is that? Dead. Dead. Just like a family member. That case is dead. Caller, good afternoon. Speak out.
David, I want to speak out about. I want to speak up about, and I don't want to use the word journalist. I want to speak out about the people that they invite to a press conference, and what's the most polite, radio-friendly word to use to describe the type of questions that these people ask? Let me just use the abbreviation. The JA questions that these so-called journalists just want to ask. You have the opportunity to talk to the Attorney General and the Minister of National Security, and your question to him could be about fireworks and firecrackers.
Even though he made it clear to them the reason for the press conference is to talk about the state of emergency.
Oh, God, boy. You have an audience with the Attorney General and the Minister of National Security. You're talking about crime, and the man talk about 5 people that get gunned down being one of the reasons. And people getting gunned down in front of a police station being one of the other reasons. And your question to these men of power in this country is about fireworks, right? The first question the journalist asked was a relevant question. Why isn't the Prime Minister not here? But the man answered the question and tell you, well, the Prime Minister don't have to be here. The people who do this action falls directly under is the Attorney General and the Minister of National Security. You still double down to ask the man a question about why the Prime Minister not here still again? I think we need to do a journalist school or some kind of thing, because clearly them people who do the send there, something wrong with them. And I've been saying that since the pandemic. I've been wondering about the integrity of these people and the questions they be asking. But it's solidified today when I hear what you choose to ask the Attorney General and the Minister of National Security in the announcement of an SOE. We go in and talk about fireworks.
Right. I understand. But that's how they are.
But the last caller, the caller that spoke about the caller that spoke about the sentences for firearms, the gun, I've been saying that since I was in the service, that they need to have a minimum, depending on the weapon, you have a minimum 5-year sentence and a year to every round of ammunition you have after that. So pistol, 5 years and a year for every round you have after that. AR-15s, 10 years and a year for every round you have after that. That has been my layman synopsis to the problem. To getting some of these repetitive criminals off the streets. Another thing we need to consider is a 3-strike system. Right? First of all, build a first world state-of-the-art mega prison and implement a 3-strike system. I remember this girl that got killed. The person that was accused, I mean, we can't say charged or convicted. The person that was accused of being a murderer had 19 charges on his name and was able to be out on the streets. So what may be kill an innocent civilian on the street? You must not have 19 charges and be still on the streets. And we never address that problem. We never try to deal with that. That is why I say crime is something orchestrated. and they want it to be how it is. Because after something like that happened in this country,
if you do have crime, lawyers can make money.
Lawyers can't make money, so there's no urgency to fix and address the problems that we are citizens are undergoing in this country. There's no urgency to deal with it. A man with 19, and it happened several times after that. Several incidents after that, we've heard people facing the court and doing things, and they have 11 charges, and the conviction was 19 years ago, and that's such a ridiculous thing that you realize if the system was working. If the system was broke, then these incidents would not have happened. We need to implement a three-strike system in this country. You snatch somebody, chain one, and also to support that three-strike system, we need an expedited judicial system. Because you can't have a three-strike system, but one strike taking 19 years to come to a resolution. You understand?
I have to run now.
All right then, David.
All right, so thank you for your contribution. All right, people, that's where we're going to lock down Speak Out for today. That's where we're going to lock down Speak Out for today. And for the year, all right? For the year. No more Speak Out for the year. I'll just be here to entertain you with some music for the rest of the afternoon and tomorrow. All right, so I want to thank you all very much for your contribution during the last 12 months. Thank you very much for your contribution on Speak Out and keeping Speak Out alive. All right, so thank you very much for your contribution on Speak Out. So that's it for Speak Out for today and for the year.
Oh God, oh, you can learn, you can learn. Open up like a magazine, bubble right up like a sprite for me. Nice to me, and never that name was Vila. Double up, when I walk in the back, double up, love anytime when I double up. Don't sit on the edge, never struggle up. Bubble up, bubble up. Say you love more bubble when I bubble up. Bubble up, bubble up. You love more bubble when I bubble up. Shake up your eyes. Don't start this a bubbling party. For your knees and shake up your eyes.
Finishing with some fire, finishing with some fire. some hard soca, running some hard soca. Finishing now. What's bursts of energy? Squeeze in one more before I lock it down. I have one more song to jam before I lock it down for today. We don't need no fencing. We don't use no painkiller. We don't use no things. Ready for one more? Ready for one more? We drink rum for sickness. What I'm talking about. Troubles may come, but I'm not praying so. Locking it down with this one. On Twitter tomorrow, please God, keep your feet on the ground and keep on reaching for the stars. My final track for today. Just look at me smile.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypso.
All who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine knocking.
Nowhere else but on WAC 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
Welcome to the vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago, where the culture is as lively as the people. And when it comes to streaming Trinbago entertainment, there is no better platform than WAC.tv, with a vast selection of local music genres like conscious and humorous calypsos, soca, parang, and many more. WAC.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airwaves to cultural events such as Carnival, Calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, WAC.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, WAC.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on WAC.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.